we go vroom vroom. Then we go vroom vroom. Nope. It's trash. Let's go. Top chat, turn that to live chat. That's better. It's more than 2. Oh no, come on. No, don't fail me now, Beat. Go back, go back. There we go. Let's try it. One run. One run. Took more than 2 sips, feel sick to my stomach. A bar from the back with a bee going dummy. Yeah, ironic, but it's not funny. Platonic, live, laugh, wanna love me. No one will knock, knock, open up for me. Cold climate, move to where it's sunny. They on the move, I'm in a mood. Let's go. They on the move, I'm in a mood. I walk through the green, then I shout at the loom. Been hearing about so much MF and doom. You won't turn it up, then I'm grabbing the boom. Yeah, T-O-double-A still looking up to me. Tipping my hat, I'm the top of the room. Yeah, what's he up to? Well, he's in the booth. That skinny white boy, he be spitting the truth. Let's go. That's a warm-up. I'm done. Work on that later. That's about to be fire. It's time. It's your boy Rocky back at it again with another Marvel Future Fight live stream. Also, I'm late. Technically, I'm not late. I'm actually somewhat early to the stream today. It's only 1:45. But technically, I'm late. And you'll see why. It's either 3 p.m., but I'm really hoping it's 4 p.m. We are going to be suffering from maintenance today in the game. Let me get the headset on. Don't feel right. Much better. Wait. Let me unspin this. Too many times. That's better. That's the one. Let me get Stream Manager pulled up here. Bear with me. Nope, not SCP Reader. That's the one. Activity? What is that? The community is locking in. TwitchCon passes are at the lowest prices right now. Don't be the friend who waits. Yo, Twitch, relax on the FOMO. But also, Twitch San Diego 2026. When is Twitch San Diego 2026? Oh. Really? I did say last year, when TwitchCon was coming around, I did say maybe next year. It's next year. TwitchCon San Diego 2026 takes place from November 13th to November 15th, 2026. I would kind of want to go for like all 3 days. Hang on a second. GTA 6 release date. November 19th. So from the 13th to the 15th, TwitchCon. 4 days later, bro, everyone's gonna be talking about 6. No one's gonna be talking about anything else. Everyone at TwitchCon, hey, are you excited? What are you excited for? 6 Online, whatever. Yeah. I'm just absolutely gobsmacked at the fact that we haven't seen gameplay yet. We've gotten 2, wait, 3? Or 2? No, we got 3 now, right? No, we got 2 and then the cover art and the pre-orders that went live. That was the 3rd thing that we got. We haven't even got a 3rd trailer, brother. Apparently, we were supposed to see one by either the end of this month or early August. So, next couple days could be exciting. But also at the same time, if trailer 3 doesn't show me gameplay, bro, That's too much. That's too many trailers without any gameplay. That's gonna worry me. Like, why aren't you showing the gameplay? Pre-orders have already been out for months now, I think, or a month. And we haven't even seen gameplay yet. Come on, man. It feels weird. Let me scooch over here a little bit. Alright. It's time. Now I truly lock in. As much as I can. Stream manager, go. Also, let me hit the fruit. I got a fruit cup. Summer, summer, summertime. Time to sit back and unwind. Also, we're getting a tier 3 today. It's good. Keyboard. Darn it. 18 hours until check-in refresh. I have not logged in very much. Unless it just means 4th week. Is it going to end in 18 hours? No, that doesn't make any sense. Because technically... Oh, we only have 2 hours. We have to go quick. Maintenance begins in 2 hours, 7 minutes, and 44 seconds. So we have exactly... Not even that long. Like, it'll probably boot me out like 10 minutes before that takes place. So just keep in mind, the update is going live tonight. We're going to have, I believe, anywhere between 6 and 8 hours of maintenance starting in about 2 hours. So we're going to get as much done in the game as we can over the course of the next 2 hours. So yeah, it's going to be a short stream, 2-hour stream. And then whenever I get booted out of the game, I'm not going to leave the game until it forcibly boots me out. But yeah. Details? Can I click on that? Oh, they have a details, and then it takes me to the patch notes. Patch notes. Is that a direct button to the patch notes? That's what I've been waiting for. I just wanted to click one button and go to the patch notes. Yo, ABC, what's popping, dude? Where's the patch notes? There we go. Unless that's not the patch notes. That's just telling you what we're going to be getting for free. Maintenance rewards. I swear to you, like a couple months ago, or maybe a month or 2 ago, they upgraded the maintenance rewards. Because a long time ago in the game, it used to only be like 4 hours, and then it transformed into like 5 or 6 hours of maintenance. And then now we're up to like 7 or 8 hours of maintenance where you just can't log into the game. Which for some people, like, they'll never notice that because they'll just log in the next day, or they're taking a 2 or 3 day hiatus. And they're like, oh, that doesn't even affect me. I just get free stuff. But yeah, I think it used to be like 40 energy. Maybe 100 bios. A tier 2 selector character, that's the equivalent of, I think, 128? Or maybe 256, I forget. But that's a lot of bios, and I need a lot of bios right now. Energy is nice, bios is better. Boost points 100, that's nice. I thought it used to be like 60. It's way better. Yeah, and the tier 3 mats, I swear it used to be like half that amount. I swear it used to be like 100 of each, and they said double it. Which is super nice. I don't know if that's only for this update, but I swear they did that last update too. I feel like the last couple updates we've gotten like juiced maintenance rewards, and that's just for logging into the game after the maintenance goes live and like downloading the patch. So you get that for free, which is very nice. I love free stuff. All right, but we got to make our time count. Honestly, I got 2 hours. Most likely less. So I'm going to be going at breakneck speeds. This is kind of like a time attack stream today. We have 2 hours. Hero chest, go. No, I don't need to do that. I forget. Just do that. Select free items, go. Quickly. 120 energy, delicious. I wish it would tell you, like, the amount that you got, but honestly, I guess you have to go open it to figure that out. Dispatch, go. Claim. Not bad. Still level 32, 31%. I'm working on dispatch a little bit, but I just find dispatch kind of boring. Oh, that's a lot of bios for free. Yeah, gold cost bios, I buy those every time. That's 20. That's another 20. That's a 40 pop. Very good. And that does a challenge. And we get a freebie. X-Men material. Let's go. Emblem collection, that's free. 50 BAM, 30 Chaos Stones, go. Start with Multiverse Saga, let's go. I'm going to try to get as much done in 2 hours as physically possible. And then honestly, we'll probably have another MFF stream tomorrow. If I start hitting you guys with just like short 2.5 hour, maybe 3 hour MFF streams daily, that's just because it's very hot. And yeah, I find myself only wanting to stream out here for like 3 hours or less during the summer. But that's also why we've been doing more cooking streams and other types of streams, which that pattern will continue. Actually, I just made another potato. Fried up a potato in the air fryer. It turns out good every time. It's so brain dead. I just turn it on. Like, it's really hard to overdo the potatoes. I'm just like, yeah, those are nice and golden brown. Give them another like 4 minutes. Just fry those suckers. And then I take them out and they're still like perfect. I'm like, yeah, they're like overdone, but not really. I just feel like the seasoning just like got baked into them more. And they're even like crispier on the outside. I do love potatoes. Anyways, enough about potatoes. Go. Dry. What is that? 8 and 8 basics? That's a bit rough. Can I upgrade anything at all? Very close to getting Hulkbuster to maxed out level 60. Don't have enough blue rare data. I think my next priority was not Jarvis. Pepper has a crazy effect. World boss, increase of physical attack. Amazing. Very simple, basic, and amazing. Level up, please. 110 out of 200. That's going to be another like 2 days worth of farming. Maybe 3. But that should be done in 2. If I'm diligent. ABC, I changed my Steam username to Dead by Daylight, so it shows for anyone I have friended DBD now playing DBD. Why would you do that? Spider-Man playing Spider-Man 2. That'd be kind of cool. Or what about picking your favorite character from DBD? And then it could be like Dwight. Dwight is playing DBD, and it's like, whoa, the character from the game is playing the game. But then again, make yourself happy in any way you can, ABC. That's pretty cool. I like it. It would confuse the hell out of me. Yo, who's playing DBD? DBDs. Who's DBD? DBD. The game? The game's playing the game? No, the dude's playing the game. What dude? DBD. Anyway, I like tongue twisters like that. Agent 1377, 3 days ago. Yeah, he's been donating consistently. Like every 3 days. So it seems like he's kind of a once or twice a week logger inner. Yeah. Kind of makes sense. Person who logs in once or twice a day. There we go. Or once or twice a week. 10 of those. Don't have enough yet. All right. Support. Beautiful. Now they're asking for support. That actually helps me, believe it or not. Because, oh, brother. Anything but BIOS. If he would have asked for anything in the entire game, I would have given it to him. Brother said 75 bios. I don't know. Do I have them? Yes. Yes. I could give him the maximum. I could give him all 75. But I think we have at least one new person in our alliance now, so maybe I'll wait for Garlic Bread to also give him some bios. I'll give him 50. No, what am I talking about? I'll give him 75. Let me not be a nerd. Let me not be a stingy friend. I got 400 bios. I'll live. Be generous. And I still get stuff back for it anyways. And then I will request the bios right back. Just kidding. Wait. Yeah, I believe before you couldn't even request bios, but then they added that. For me, honestly, gear up kit? That'd be nice. I have a lot of them, but honestly, I've also been running through them. Sure. We'll ask for some gear up kits. Also, let me do my send all, acquire all. Done. Pop back over to Alliance, go to store, grab another 20 free bios. Oh, Alliance store level 10 or higher, I can get a 50 pop. That'd be nice. 20 is not enough. World event, participate. I guess that only really helps you if there's a current future pass running, and since we're almost on the threshold of a new update, the future pass isn't running right now until the new update starts. Technically, as I've already mentioned yesterday, I think, or not yesterday, but the day before, on the last stream, I mentioned Scorpion, new uniform, and tier 4, Spidey, new uniform, Hulk, new uniform. I'm deeply depressed that they're not putting Punisher in this update. Why? He looks so amazing in the movie, and we didn't get his uniform from his special, the Punisher special. And technically, I think he's wearing the same exact thing in Brand New Day. So I was like, that's okay. We don't have to get his uniform from his special because we'll get the same uniform because he's rocking the same look at the beginning of Brand New Day. I'm like, so we'll just get Punisher from Brand New Day and not his special. And then we got nothing for his special. And then now apparently we're not getting Punisher for Brand New Day either. That bums me out a little bit, I'll be honest, because he looks so good, and the last or the latest uniform that he has currently doesn't even have the Punisher logo, which just makes me feel like, bro, I'm not going to buy a Punisher uniform without the Punisher logo. I want to see the logo. And his newly spray-painted logo looks super crisp. Go. Bios 1100 for Sandman? Goodness. I don't know, maybe Man-Thing. Not that it really matters. I'm going to use it all for fodder anyways. X-Men materials, I will take those. $100,000. What was that, actually? Tap the banner above the... above and check out the agent supplies. Okay. Connect to the web shop and acquire 100 crystals first time only. Like if it's your first time to the web shop, it's not my first time. A permanent 10% discount will be applied. Yeah, like if you do spend money in the game, you straight up can save 10% on all your purchases if you do it in the web shop. And you get like bonus tokens as well to get like other freebies if you save them up. So there's basically no point in like buying the stuff in the game anymore if you actually are a person that spends money. Like even if you're going to drop $1 or if you're going to drop $5 or $10, it's basically like, hey, you're dropping $10, but you'll get $1 for free. Or you drop $9 and you get the equivalent of $10 anyways. So it's kind of a no-brainer. I mean, you do have to like leave the game and go to a website, but it's pretty quick. and then you just do your purchase there. It's still MFF. It's very official. And then you get 10% off, and you get like a token. So yeah, a little PSA. Just in the off chance that it thinks I'm new to the web shop, I'm clicking it. 100 crystals, 100 crystals, 100 crystals. I need all the crystals I can get. Also, apparently they're going to be running some pretty juicy events once the update goes live, because the update's actually a little bit light on content, but they're also running more events than usual. And apparently, if you log in like every day, you can get up to like 1,000 crystals. I'm going to try to get all of them. Except all, yeah, that's fine. Log in? I should already be logged in, no? Hang on a second. Just in case. Let me think like a professional here. Let me go back here. Oh, Dexter Morgan. Hang on. What game are you playing? Dexter Morgan, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. I only check. I don't think you're still here. You may have left. I checked the participants list. But Dexter, if you're still here, shout out to you. And thanks for only killing killers. I haven't seen the show, but I've seen a lot of edits lately of the show. Kind of making me want to watch the show. But it's called MFF, Marvel Future Fight. A mobile game that's been running for 11 years. And counting. Let me just pop over here real quick. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no. That's right, I've royally messed that one up. Still gotta fix that one. This is fine. We're gonna stay here for a second. While I go over here. Log in with game app. Yeah. Beautiful. Then I think I have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. There we go. Yo, 60 boost points? Not bad. I'll take that. And if I click out of that, then where do I go? Nope. How do I get back to the game? There we go. Guess I just have to like leave right now. Okay, it's never done that to me before. Cool. All right, got to leave BlueStacks entirely. Good to know. Do not go to the web shop in the new version of BlueStacks. It used to like send me there in a different format in a different way, so that right when I clicked out of it, it would immediately send me right back to the app. Now, looks like it no longer does that. It's a bit rough. Is what it is. BlueStacks, bye-bye. Gotta reopen it entirely. Hopefully it works. The first time I tried to boot it up today, it crashed. Then again, emulators are always a little bit wonky. The last one I was using was the worst. What was that one called? I think it was called... Game Loop. That's right, Game Loop. Rough. Like, once BlueStacks gets going, it definitely doesn't crash. But usually it crashes on the startup, or if you try to, like, leave the app and go to a web shop or something. Back to full screen. What do I have? An hour and a half? Also, how do I look at the notice? I think it's right here. I want to see maintenance time. No? Okay. Get the free stuff, 160. I will run GBR. Also, I think in the Alliance, I can get 100 free boost points in the store. Maybe I was seeing things. Maybe it's on a higher level. Weird. Got it. Rewards. Is that arena? I thought it was store. Never mind. You know what? It hasn't been a full 24 hours yet since I bought it the last time. Technically, I already bought it. Good to know. A zombie survival is a little bit time consuming, but 3 days. Actually, that'll still be fully active after challenges. I haven't started this one yet, but I still have 3.5 days. So I'll still be able to catch that that wave before or after the next update. So I think it'll be live at like midnight tonight. I think midnight PST because it's 4 p.m. and it takes 8 hours. Usually it's a little shorter than 8 hours. Usually it's done in 7 or like 7.5. So you can log in like a half hour early if you're a big nerd like me and you just can't wait to get Spidey and get Hulk and Scorpion. Honestly, I might skip Scorpion. Scorpion looks cool. He has some really cool moves. I already watched the live stream. But I don't know. Spidey, I'm getting Spidey. Hulk, I'm getting Hulk. Hulk might be the best one out of the update. But we'll see. Kind of want to work on the legendary battles a little bit. We're only missing one item for this one. Day of the Dead. I've been having pretty good luck on this one for some reason. One custom microphone. That's all I need. And then I can move on to a different legendary battle stage and start grinding that one for its shield archive items. Cheers. And that should do it. Done. First try right there. Yes, let's go. I felt it. I felt it. I was like, yeah, it's there. It's there because when you have the confidence to manifest it, it'll be there. Shield archive. Let's go. Oh, and that's it. Tuxedo hat complete. Custom microphone complete. Lab coat complete. Daily Life of Heroes #2, a whole section is now complete. and we get a permanent bonus. It's a very tiny bonus, but that does apply to the entire roster. I love upgrades that apply to every single character. Increases instinct critical damage plus 50. Like I said, not game changing. It probably only upgrades them by like 0.5%, but it's a 0.5% upgrade for 260 characters all at once. Honestly, probably more like 0.4%, 0.3%, but I'll take it. Eventually, my dream is to have all these completed. Completion 57% right now. So we're doing all right. But some of the stuff is pretty expensive. Before I forget to use my boost points for the right thing, let me pop over to GBR. And technically, we have another chance at more Shield Archive. 75 out of 80 ripped pants or ripped shorts. I'd like to at least get one more of those. And then maybe a big book as well would be super helpful. Five, yeah, with the extra boost points. Nah, that's not a good team. I'm trying to get carried. That'll do it. I'm ready. Yeah, Sam JJ, he's gonna carry. That was a good one. Oh my god, my bad. I just realized I'm still blocking the screen. Lamau, I'm such a pro. We're back. Surprise. Perfect time for Dormammu. You didn't miss much. You literally missed nothing, I think. We just bypass all the loading screens for Dormammu. In fact, we might get kicked because someone's not playing the game. Okay, they logged in. Much better. 5. Delay 3. 4. Co-op skill. Oh, yeah. Melt. Melt him. Like an ice cream bar in the 115 degree heat. 5, 3, 7, 4, 6. Go. Co-op, go. It's over. He was never even here. That's both phases, by the way. What was that, like a minute? Less than a minute? 5 rewards. Give me... Oh, double books? Money. Money. That's what I like to see. Double big books, 1 blast, but especially 1 universal. For Loki. Loki now has 5 out of 10. We're halfway. But also for my next blast tier 4, we got a book. That's nice. I was just hoping for 1 big book, but we got 2. Unfortunately, no ripped shorts. But that's okay. The big books are more important. By a long shot. Getting 2 of those feels nice in 1 run. Upgrade character gear 1 time. I will try to do that. Yeah, tier 4 material pass. 4 days, 17 hours. I've been decent. 3, 7. Let me do some head math. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm playing both before and after the maintenance, and I'm being very smart. Which, by the way, we're probably down to about an hour and a half right now, so we gotta cook. We gotta cook. Equip ISO 1 time. I'll do that as well. In fact, I'll do all 3 of these. Upgrade character gear. Go. Doom? Yeah. Already started on that one. Let's just do like a couple. We'll do 4. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, 30%, not bad. Just want my challenge. Good. Equip ISO 8 1 time, will do. Who was I working on recently, and I don't think I fully equipped their ISO set? That's an easy swap out for Hella, actually. Let me grab green. We got a purple. Beautiful. Already waiting. Swap it out. Go. Grab that. Nothing on the 4th tile. That's fine, because the 5th tile is going to give us tier 3 mats. Honestly, my favorite. I need tier 3 mats right now more than I even need tier 4 mats, but if we can get to the end and get the tier 4 mats as well, awesome. Beautiful. World boss. And we are off to see the wizard. Yeah, because I don't know when I'm going to get kicked out. Like, I could get kicked out up to, like, a half an hour early. I've had that happen to me before when I was, like, playing, and I'm like, oh, maintenance doesn't start till 4 o'clock. And then at 3:30, it's like, sorry, we got to start prepping for maintenance, so deuces, and then it kicked me out. And I was like, oh, man. So just in case something like that happens, let's prioritize all 5 world bosses. Hopefully I can roll Gore for cheap. I got gold right now, 390 million, and I can get another 4 million today as well. Which I will. But I'm always hoping that I can roll him within the first 3, because then it only costs like 1 million. 1, 2, 3. Yes, let's go. It's usually 3 too when we land on Gore. Not bad. That means I only spent like 1.3 or 1.4 million in order to re-roll, and that gives us a lot of extra like bonus rewards. It's worth the gold every time. Unless I have to roll it like 5, 6, 7 times, it starts compounding so that each one costs like 2 million. I won't go past the 5 or 6 mark. Like once it's like 5, the 5th attempt, I think it's up to like 2 million or 2.2 million. That's a bit rough. I'm basically burning gold at that point. But 1 million and under, fine with that. Let's go. Yeah, so after I finish World Boss, I will probably... Sweet. Love to see it. After we finish all 5 Gore runs, then I'll do the rest of the 4 Legendary Battle runs that I have left in search of archive items, because I'm a nerd. Oh, geez, my bad. That's actually my bad. That's why you always have a backup. Almost lost my backup. 3, 4. Wolverine has it. 2. Yeah, back to the 3. And then we got 7. Done. Get him out of here. Always good to have backups. Already seeing 22 CCF. Let's go. 8 carbonadium. Was that 33 total carb? Beautiful. Anything over 30 is chunky. 22 CCF. Combine that with another 28. What is that? 40? Nope. 50? Yep. 50 CCF from 1 run. Delicious. Also, I just realized on Gore, we do have a small chance of getting Cable's Techno-Organic Arm as well. Already at 8 out of 11 on that. Wouldn't mind picking up one of those today. We have 4 more attempts. Wait. Let me just grab that real quick, so I don't forget. Then we'll run that one. Let's go, Iron Man. And then if I have time after the legendary battles, I might run... or I might just sweep a bunch of epic quests in order to get bios. I need so many bios. It's ridiculous. Oh, and Dimension Mission as well. Good work. Yeah, Iron Man's so fast, too. Zoom. Bye-bye. Can't touch this. Nope. Bye-bye. 4 or 5 done. 4, 5. Save the tier 4. 4 or 5 will work. Phase 2. And then we do 4, 5, 7, and he's melted. Good. And then we got 4, 5, 7. Done. Clean it up. 47 seconds on the run. A little bit slow. But hey, anything less than a minute is very good. 11 plus 24, we got 35. Even better than last time. 22 CCF again. Not bad. I mean, 50 last time, but anything over 20 on the regular pull for the day, really good. 3 more runs. Deadpool, go. It's already been a successful day. I got 2 big books, bunch of bios already. Finished the custom microphone shield archive. Good, 2 bars. I'm usually trying to bypass that first phase, so I don't even get to this like loading screen of him like pulling up the purple beams. Jeez, that's actually that's death. Yeah, that's a 1-hit death. But that's why we have Cyclops as our backup. And then I think he has 3, 4, 5 for the combo. Oh, there's actually a new quality of life feature that they're adding into the next update, which will be live, I guess, tonight at midnight. That's really going to be helpful for me personally. It's a feature that will automatically put the combo on the screen for you. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh my god, I died. Loki, it's all on you now. I think Loki has it. Thank you, Loki. Goodness gracious. That was a bad run. I was missing all my damage. I love seeing the TVA doors in the game. We got a universal book. Now this is a regular book, not a big book. Technically they're called Titan's Record, but not for me, man. You gotta abbreviate everything in the game to simplify it. No one's ever gonna call it Essence of Dimension. Carbonadium? No. Carb. Power of Demiurge? No. That's Demiurge. Titan's Record? Book. The better book? Big book. Even though technically it's called Book of Ashanti, which I think is a strange reference. But no. Sorry. Book. Big book. And then if they add a third one, bigger book or biggest book. Then we have book, biggest book. I like to keep it very basic. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Also, Life Seed for free is amazing. I already have enough Life Seed, but Life Seed has become my my primary resource to use for getting people past level 70. Oh, nice. And a loot box? And 30 CCF? Jeez. The game is being very kind to me right now. 2 more attempts. I would like to see one of those cable arms for the archive. That'd be cool. If we could. We got 4, 3, 5. We got 4, 3, 5, 7. So right now, as he's phase switching, let me show, like an example. That little side tab that I just clicked, that shows you the different combos that you can use with the specific character, which was a super nice thing that they added to the game. in pretty much all game modes. But it's especially nice for a world boss, like right now. Here's the problem. I had to find a moment in the match where it was convenient for me to press the button. Like, basically, as I'm running from his attacks, there's no way that I can, like, use one hand with my keyboard and then go over here. Technically, it would be a little bit easier if you're playing on mobile, because you can kind of keep moving with your left hand and then tap the right button. But especially for the PC emulation of the game, the new feature that they're going to add in the new update is basically a feature or an auto feature that you can toggle on in your settings. And then every time you boot up a match like World Boss, it'll automatically start with the combo popped out, which does take up a little bit of your screen, but it's okay with me because I forget all the time, especially with having like 280 characters in the game. You're going to forget what the character's combo is. Is it 4-5-3 to get the maximum damage, or is it 3-4-5 or 3-5-4? Right? There's a lot of different options. So basically, you don't have to like click that mid-match. Super cool, super cool. Because basically, the only time I could have clicked that was while he was phase switching, and I only had a brief moment to do it. Because while I'm dodging his attacks and using keyboard, like I can't go up and press it. Like move my mouse over here and go up and press it. I mean, I could, but it's a little sketchy. And then if you get hit, you might die in one hit. But now I'll have the ability to just start the match with that already popped out. So I'm like, oh, okay, there's my combo. I can never forget my my character's combo anymore. So kind of looking forward to that. And that's just one of the new quality of life features they're adding. I think they're doing 2 more. So again, we're getting an update with like 3 kind of small quality of life features, but it just makes the game funner. Because especially this game, there's so many different tabs where it's like you have to press into the tab, and then you have to open the tab, and then you open the box. And it's like, in reality, I just wanted to press one button, but instead I had to press like 5 buttons. 2 buttons to get into the game mode, another 2 buttons to get into the game mode specific shop, and then another to go here. Like, that's just kind of the name of the game. There's a lot of button pressing. But over the course of the past 3 months, they've added like 9 different ways of basically reducing multiple button presses. They're like, hey, we know this takes 4 presses. Now it's only 1. They're like, hey, we know this takes 6 presses. Now it's only 2. They're like, this thing used to take 2 or 3 presses. Now it's 1. And this thing used to take 3 presses, and now it's only 1. That's really nice, and it adds up. Because that just means every time I play, I'm saving an extra 5 minutes, and that 5 minutes I end up using in the game anyways to get more free stuff. So it kind of rolls over. Then again, I'm a nerd. 4, 5, 6, cook. 3, 2, cook. Good. Very good, Moon Knight. Solid damage. Ow. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Careful. Throw the onks. Onks. Fist of Conchu. Tier 4. Oh, we didn't even get that far. Blades of Chaos. And then 3, 7, 4, 5. Done. Dodge. 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 Maybe just 4, 5, 7, 6. Done. The moon haunts you. I love his new uniform so much. 11, 26. We got 37 carbs. Another universal book. Sweet. Stack those up. And 34 CCF. Jeez. I have so much CCF, and there's no sign of it slowing down. And I've been spending a lot of it. I just spent a crap ton of CCF getting Mephisto from 4-star to 6-star. And it still barely made a dent. Tier 3 mats, I'll take that, even in small quantities. Daily trivia, never hurts to have some more energy. Grab 50. Damage received regardless of, I don't know. Pure damage? What's the name of the character who is deaf and a member of the Cheyenne Nation? Psycho. It's the name of the game mode where you assemble a team of characters to battle bosses and obtain advancement materials such as... We're boss. Just did it. Or can you battle other users using a set of a set team of 3 glory tokens? That would be timeline. What is the status effect that provokes enemies and forces them to attack? That would be charm. Just kidding. Wait. Enraged? Mockery? I think it's charm, right? My bad. Mockery? Really? I think that's a new question. They just recently added another like 30 new trivia questions. They're always trying to like trip you up with the trivia questions. They probably got a solid like 75 or 100 different trivia questions like built into the rotation now. Keeps it kind of fresh. Sometimes it's like Marvel specific lore, sometimes it's in-game like mechanic lore, like how does the game operate. But it keeps it fun. 4 Hulk bios, I'll take it. Game changing. 52 BAM, a little bit better. World event, can I participate again? Ready? Start? Nope. What did I say after World Boss? Epic Quest. No, Dimension Mission. I need my 4 million gold for the day. And then we'll go Epic Quest. Mr. Sinister bios, yep. A small chance to get a couple of those. We'll start with 20. Maybe do more. Anything from Mr. Sinister? Nope, didn't see it. $20 more energy, an extra 1 million gold. Already got that, nice. Ooh, 5-star card, not terrible. Okay. 52 minutes, I think. Yeah, basically when I started it, we had 2 hours and 7 minutes to go, and I was already like 5 minutes into the stream. So I think the maximum we're gonna get is a 2 hour and 12-minute stream before it kicks me out. Definitely, but it might do so before that. So hopefully it doesn't. But we're gonna go. We're gonna keep pressing on for the next roughly hour. Legendary battle, go. Yeah, that's all done now. Bonus reward. Oh, that's right. There's bonus rewards too. Are they worth it though? Gold. Was that Odin's Blessing? Just by owning a tier 2 Valkyrie. I think they're usually tied to a uniform, and I don't own that uniform. That's the problem. There we go. Gotta keep the AC unit on. Own basic Thor from Thor Ragnarok uniform. Get 50 Thor bios. I mean... Oh. Yeah. Damn. Premium Loki card. Do I own that? If I don't already own that, and it finishes a collection for me in the card collection, yeah, if that's the final one I need to finish another full card collection and get like a perma upgrade, I might... Oh, I don't have to use any crystals either. I'm a genius. Wow. Let's make it count. We only have an hour. Let's go. I figured it out. Unless I have already manually acquired that before. Okay, the purple ones are the ones I've already completed. Progress 65%. That's actually impressive. It's a premium card. Yeah, missing that Black Widow premium card too. Plus 3% crit rate wouldn't be like game changing, but oh, there it is. There it is. Dodge plus 3%. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Avengers Origins Thor. I'm only missing one there too. What in the world? Can be acquired from the card chest in the store. Lame. No. I don't wanna. Oh, third anniversary? Yeah, I wasn't there for that one, I don't think. I mean, I think I was, but I wasn't good enough at the game to, like, know how the game worked in order to get that one. Actually, is there no way to get that anymore? Third anniversary? Yeah, no. There's no way. Third anniversary, fourth anniversary, fifth anniversary. I missed all of these? Acquire in the 4-year anniversary event. And that's the only way? Recovery rate plus 1% is like garbage, but... Yeah, crowd control time 1%, dodge up 1%. That's probably the best one, and it's not that great. I'm missing all of the Monsters Unleashed variants? Jeez. Where do you get these? Can be acquired from the card chest? Okay. Wait, do I have to click on it specifically? Hang on. Yeah, no, acquiring the 4-year anniversary event. That was 7 years ago. Unless I go back in time 7 years, there's no way I can get some of these. That's just depressing. Oh well. Yeah, that's one of the cards that I'm missing right there. And I have 2 uniform tickets. I don't really want to waste both uniform tickets on, like, a uniform that doesn't really do anything for me. But technically, it's about the reward that the uniform gets for me. Like, that uniform, I wouldn't use it for Thor. I already have a much better uniform for Thor. Unless... They haven't made that one free, have they? I don't think so, but I'm about to find out. Let's go Thor, let's go uniform. And that's one of the ones I don't own. That's Depresso Espresso. Oh, so Depresso. So Espresso. The uniform actually still looks clean. I like his, like, graffiti. Like the red graffiti on him. Looks kind of tough. Still looks good. Yeah, I have 2 uniform tickets. Actually, let me look at one thing. Let me look at one more thing. It'll truly solidify it for me as being worth it. That's already kind of worth it, though. Bonus reward 60%. What else am I missing? Bonus reward. Yeah, I had no clue, brother. 200 BAM is kind of nice, too. But a P card? One that I don't already own? Yeah, that one's already done. Wolf hunting? Bonus reward? Oh. That's a CTP. I actually have a lot of CTPs right now, surprisingly. CTP of Refinement. I think that's one of the better ones. Maybe. Is that 1 million gold? Or 10 million? See, if they added commas as a quality of life feature, I would immediately be able to click that and be like, oh yeah, the commas. Or I wouldn't even have to click it. I could just be like, oh yeah, that's 1 million. Or that's 10 million. But instead I have to guess and count my zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1 million. Not 10 million. It's not that great. Hulk, Ragnarok uniform. I doubt this one's free if Thor's isn't free, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, I don't think his would be worth it. A premium card, worth it to me. A CTP, not worth it. All right, let me look at one more thing. Thor Ragnarok, normal. That was wolf hunting. What about Executioner's Axe? Bonus reward, Loki. Now, Loki, on the other hand. What is that? That would be the other one. Okay, so if I use both of my free uniform tickets, one on Thor's Ragnarok uniform, even though it doesn't do anything for me uniform-wise or character-wise, and then I use another one on Loki's uniform from Ragnarok, even though it doesn't do anything for me, and I'm not going to keep it equipped because I already have a newer uniform for Loki, even though his Ragnarok looks very cool, it would literally make him a worse playing character in the game. So I'll buy it, but I won't equip it. I'll just own it. And I guess I'll spend a bunch of... You know what? I guess that's why I saved them up, right? I have a crap ton of especially level 5 upgrade tickets. I could probably just splurge right now and get both of their uniforms up to Heroic. I won't bother getting the Mythic. Once we hit Heroic, I'll chill out. Because that's pretty much it. Yeah. It only requires Heroic, which is nice, and not Mythic. Satisfy the conditions above and complete battle. Yeah, it'll automatically do it for me because I've already completed it at least once. So I won't have to like do the match again. But just in case I do, I'll keep my other 4 runs active. And then what's the last one? Yeah, that would actually finish the Loki premium card set for me. And then that one I already got, apparently. Own 6-star Hela, tier 2 Hela, and then upgrade hers to Heroic, and then I got a free CTP from that, yeah. But I think they gave us her uniform for free for some reason. And then the other Ragnarok characters like Thor and Hulk, and that's it. They didn't give for free for some reason. I know what I must do. Let's start with this one. Bonus reward. Will it take me there? Yes, it will. Okay, I was trying to save my 2 uniform tickets for like actual big upgrades for certain characters, but that's what I'll save my crystals for, I guess. I do have 8,500. And then with this new event that they're going to run, hopefully I can get the full 1,000 crystals and then get up to like 9,500. And then just keep saving up the crystals. For probably the next like epic quest. Whatever next epic quest that they drop, I want to be able to buy it day 1. And it's 6,600 crystals, so it's no joke. I think this is going to be worth it, though, for the premium cards. How sucky would it be? Like 2 updates from now, they're going to be like, hey, all the Ragnarok characters, like Thor and Hulk and Hela, we're just going to make all those free. So you can go buy them for like 500,000 gold. And I wasted my uniform tickets. Hey, still better than wasting 1,000 crystals. Or 1,750 crystals. Alright. I don't like it, but I'll do it. Alright, we got Thor's Ragnarok look. Let me pop over here. Go to, and then we will grab Loki's Thor Ragnarok look. I like his daggers. His daggers are almost like ice daggers, and then we never get to see those daggers again. His daggers completely change. Kind of miss those. I think he might have gotten those on Sakaar. while they were chilling there on the trash planet. Also, his uniform looks really, really good. Oh, that's right. That's the most recent Loki. We have Young Avengers Loki. Not my vibe. I'm going to wait until he grows up again. That's the one I got right now. Still one of my favorites. TVA represent. All right, my last uniform ticket. It's what it is. Those were spent very reluctantly. I'll take my free stuff now. Own. Own basic. Yeah, do I not own it? Basically? Normal, advanced. It's basic right now. So maybe I do have to like run the stage again? That's actually interesting. Upgrade ticket. Mythic. No. I'm saving that. For Spidey. Whoops. $5. Yeah, it's not bad at all, man. I got 900. Do it. Just do it. The quicker we do it, the quicker I'll, like, stop stressing about it. $7. It's not even that bad, bro. The level 5's cook. 60 out of... Yep. That's good. Go. Send it to rare. And then what? We only need one more? Yeah, one more heroic, and then we don't need mythic. Okay, that's like nothing. 5 uniform upgrade kits. Then 12? That's not even that much. I have so many. Like, it would take 58 level 3 ones. 29 of those, but only 12 of these? Goodness. Just use the level 5 ones. 120, still got enough bios. Done. That's all it is. Not nearly as bad as I thought. Actually, my bad. It's 2 down from Mythic. After Heroic, it goes orange, Legendary, and then it goes red, Mythic. So, that's not even that expensive, man. I'll take it. If they forced you to get him to Mythic, I'd be a little bent out of shape right now, but Heroic is actually not bad. That's only level 4 out of 6. I do have a question, though. I thought that was gonna, like, automatically proc. It looks like I'll have to run the stage. It only takes, like, 30 seconds anyways. Not a big deal. Bonus rewards. Yeah, I guess it does say that. Satisfy the conditions above, and then? I'm assuming that's supposed to say and then. Satisfy the conditions above, and then complete battle. Not and the complete battle. Incredible versus Mighty to get each bonus reward 1 time. So since I already got him to Heroic, I run it 1 time right now, and I should be able to get 50 bios, 1,000,000 gold, 200 BAM, and the P card. Right now. I'm assuming that's what it means. Oh, also, it upgrades the box, too. True. Guess I never noticed that. That's kind of nice. A purple box is still, like, pretty much basic, or pretty much garbage. Like, the best thing I could get out of there is, like, a couple 100,000 gold. Maybe, like, 5 bios. Let's go. Skip. Five, 4, 3. You're done. You're done. Bye-bye. What was that, 5 seconds? Oh, yeah, right. I was like, whoa. Wow, I've never seen so many rewards. Very true. Okay. So once you fulfill the conditions, you run it one more time real quick, and then it gives you all the other stuff. That looks pretty nice, man. I'll take it. I wonder if you keep getting his uniform to Mythic, maybe it Mythics the box as well. I'm assuming. Because technically I got all of her challenges done, complete bonus reward, instead of... I guess it would be complete as well, but she doesn't really have a uniform, so that's why I just defaulted to red, I think, and the red is the best one. And it's still not that good. Loki? Loki, you're up next. Yes, clearly. Okay, we see that it's a green box right now because I think he's... because it's basic. And then if we go to his uniform... hang on, so I don't forget. That's the one. Now, if we upgrade this just one time... and then if I go back to Legendary Battle, does it upgrade? Just testing this for knowledge purposes. No. Okay. Maybe one more upgrade and then it'll jump to blue? Not sure. Or maybe you have to... no, because I didn't own his, the specific uniform before. Let me just finish this up. Upgrade... gonna have to buy some bios, actually. For Loki. Yeah, now that it's blue, I'm assuming it went to blue. Oh, it's purple. Nice. Jumped from green to purple. Score. Yeah, those level 5s are nice, man. Jeez. Uniform upgrade, 120. I need 50 Loki bios. Let me go grab those. One, two, three, four, 5. I might as well just grab 100 just to be on the safe side. And perfection. He is now heroic. And I believe that finishes a whole new card collection for us. Kinda stoked about that. Once I go run it one more time. Do it. And then I will use my final 2 legendary battle runs to do a whole different one other than this one. Other than Thor Ragnarok. We'll move on to a different movie entirely. and then hope to find some more Shield Archive stuff. Kind of a cool camera angle. 4, 5, and then I think it's over. Ice projections. Sick. 1,000,000 gold, 50 Loki bios, 200 BAM, and the premium card. Oh. I'm assuming... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't see the pink dot on the card tab. That's worrying me. No, but we got it. Acquire all. That's 2 Loki-themed premium cards to finish out the Loki premium set. 50 Loki bios, 400 BAM, 50 Thor bios, and 2,000,000 gold. Not bad. Pop those open, see how bad they are. Wow. 4 Loki bios. I'll take it because I need bios, but 4 is just rough. And 23,000 gold? That sounds like a waste of time to me. I will still take it. Wait, let me check. There we go. Card collection. Dodge plus 3%. Honestly, that's not bad. Just means I can move a little bit better with all my characters. Not get hit so much. Progress up to 68%. Upgrade that more next time. But for now, let me go back to Legendary Battle. And then after this, if we still have some more time, I'll do some epic quests. Just for bios. Just to farm more bios. My bad, and not Thor Ragnarok. We're moving on. Got everything from Thor Ragnarok. We're moving on to Black Panther now. Zero out of 7. Okay, what are we looking for? Antimatter Bomb. Got you. It's purple, so that means it's going to be a bit harder to acquire. Let's go. We've only got 2 attempts at it. Welcome to Busan. Train to Busan. Got him. Psych. He got you. 3, 4, 5. Done. Oh, phase 2. Oh, and then he hops in the Jeep. Four, 5. Go. Got him. It's over. Thank you for playing. Bonus. What? Why'd I get that? No Shield Archive item, but also... What was that for? Did I already have that complete? Own tier 2 Ulysses Claw. Oh, the last time I played this, I think I only had a 6-star Ulysses. So that's why I got that extra Enchanted Ur. And also completed the bonus reward section. Nice. Didn't even realize. Let me look over here. Bonus reward? They're not, like, terrible. Another Enchanted Uru chest? I'll take that. I do own a tier 2 Shuri. I have tier 3 Shuri. I don't have her uniform, and I'm not going to go back in time and buy that one. Not for these rewards. If it was for, like, a premium card, now we talking. But any of this stuff, meh. Just some gold and some BAM. I can get BAM all live long day. In fact, I just farmed like 500 BAM just today by doing World Boss. But I think we can still grab that for free right now. I shall. Three, 4, 5. Go. Done. Sweet. So easy. And we did. Yeah, it's not bad. World event. Ready? Start? No. Grab all that. 21,000, nothing. 5-star Uru, 4-star Uru. Okay. Take the 5-star. 4-star is whatever. It was free, I guess. Now let me hop over to Epic Quest. Chose laptop. This is the final one out of all Epic Quests that I still haven't gotten, the completion reward. And it is another tier 2 mega ticket. I only have one of those right now, but I would absolutely love having 2 of those. Run 3. Unfortunately, I only get 3 tries a day. Maybe. Nothing. I think the last time I got like 2 on that one was like 3 or 4 days ago. The RNG is a bit rough, but it's consistent. This is just for some achievement challenges and bios. 21 Magneto bios, a couple X-Men materials. We'll go Cyclops. $20 Invisible Woman bios. Or 16, I guess. Grab 10 Thing bios, and then I'll grab 10 Johnny bios as well. And then let me see if I can do some gold gambling. I'm feeling like gambling a little bit. Not with crystals or real money, ever. Gold. Only free currency. That's very easy to acquire. Oh, yo, son Kakarot, what's poppin', dude? What's up, Rocky? What's poppin', Kakarot? Also, isn't Kakarot a, isn't that a Dragon Ball reference? That's another anime I've never touched. Dragon Ball. Like, I know Super Saiyan stuff and, like, the general gist of it. It's power scaling. Also, hour and 20 minutes. They could start kicking me out right now. I've been kicked out about a 30-minute, or sorry, about 30 minutes. There we go. English is hard. I've been kicked about I'm trying to say a whole sentence at once right now. I've been kicked out of the game about 30 minutes before the maintenance actually went live. There we go. And that would be right about now, or at about 5 to 10 minutes. So before that takes place, or maybe we get the full 30 more minutes, that'd be nice. But right around the 2-hour mark on the stream, we're about an hour and 20 minutes right now, like half hour, 40 more minutes, and then I will have to close down the stream. Well, technically, I mean, not really. You just transfer over to something else. Maybe I'll watch a YouTube video or something. I don't know. Oh, you know what? You know what type of video I can't handle? Cave exploration videos. Maybe I'll try to not cringe challenge. I get so claustrophobic. Why do people do stuff like that, man? Also, before I forget, let me swap Loki back so he's actually usable. TVA suit, yes sir. I only have his TVA suit advanced? What am I doing? No love for Loki. Let me actually fix that real quick. Let me just put it up to, like, rare. Fine by me. All right. Oh, that's right, gold gambling. Time to gold gamble. Let's just work left to right. 20 out of 20 amplified. Yeah, I've watched Dragon Ball since I opened my eyes. X-Men over all other teams and characters. X-Men are pretty goated, bro. Also, I'm not caught up on X-Men 97 right now. I think I haven't seen the last... I think I've only missed one episode right now. The last episode was like focused on Polaris, I think. And then the one previous to that was all about like Wolverine and Morph. And yeah. Weapon X. Pretty fun. Also, we could get that crazy, like enraged, zombified version of Wolverine. We could get that in the game as a new Wolverine uniform. I'm just saying, if we're looking for another Wolverine uniform, and the devs are like, oh, we've covered so many looks for Wolverine, we can't really think of any more. That one's sick, bro. Wolverine like truly lost it. He was about to take out Morph, bro. He was about to take out Morph until Morph turned into Gene. And then Morph/Gene was like, Logan. And then only then did Logan like lock in, and he's like, oh, Gene? And I think his eyes like stopped turning red. Morph didn't like that. Morph just wanted to be loved for Morph, man. He's like, only way he gets you to love me is if I turn into Gene. He's like, there, now I'm Gene. Yeah. Poor Morph. They kind of tackled that subject, though. Morph was like, I really wish you loved yourself the way I love you, Logan. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then Logan was like, he basically said, not everyone can go both ways, brother. I'm so sorry, but like I just don't swing that way. Like, did they word it that way? No, but did they word it that way? Pretty much. Like, Logan was like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I know. Like, Logan's not an idiot. Logan was like, I know. I know you crushing on me, Morph. But like, you a best buddy to me. Cause like, I'm crushing on Gene. And like, I'm straight. So, sorry. Which honestly just feels bad. And believe it or not, I've been in that predicament before. I had a high school buddy of mine. He was a buddy to me. And then we started like talking about stuff. Long story short, another one of my buddies was like, oh yeah, I got a crush on, whoever, this one girl, kind of got a crush on her. And I'm like, okay, true facts. I'm like, that's cool. Whoever you like, man, whoever you like. And then this buddy of mine, which will remain nameless, of course, we eventually got around to him. We were like, oh, you got a crush on anyone? This was like freshman year, so it's like, of course, that's what you're gonna talk about. And he's just like, oh, actually, yeah, there's one in the class. And then our group of friends were like, okay, true, who is it? If you want to share, no pressure. And he's like, oh, it's Ravani. And I'm like, huh? And immediately I was like, I like you too, bro. And he's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, that's why we're hanging out. Oh, I wouldn't like you if, that's why we're hanging out. You're a vibe. And he's like, I mean, I like you. And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, that's great, man. I'm like, I'm flattered and I appreciate it. I don't know how I can help. I'm like, I am personally. I'm like, I am straight. But like, I know you're gonna find someone though. Like, please don't let me be the be all and end all of your experience. I'm like, so many fish in the sea, brother. There's so many out there. I'm like, and they will, return that same type of love to you, I'm like, me? Nah. I'm like, but I think you're a good dude. And I'd love to keep being friends. So I feel it, Logan. I feel it. But it also feels bad at the same time. Like, how they feel about you, and you're like, oh, man. Well, I care about you, too, and I want you to be happy, but, like, I can't help you in that department, brother. Sorry. There are limits to my love. That stops at friendship. I love friends. Friends are great. Anything past that? Not so much. Doom. Let me gamble on Doom. Never mind. We already get 20 out of 20 for Doom. Or for Doom. Just go for 4 upgrades. It's 1, 2. Any gold numbers, please? No. Garbage. Wait. Maybe a couple ISO upgrades? Just be a little bit cheesy. Max that out. Crit rate, sure. Good enough for now. Yo, what about cap? Uh-huh. 20 out of 20. What about Cyclops? 20 out of 20. Storm? No, here we go. We got 5 out of 5. We got 4 out of 5 here. I'll try 3 times on this one. I think she's at 18 out of 20. I'd like to get all 20 slots. Okay, that's fine. Let me just run that back to back. Auto repeat. What did I say, 3 times? I might change that to 5. I got gold. Let's spend it. Yeah, we'll go for 5 attempts. That was 2. This is 3. Oh, sick. Yes, let's go. 5 is locked in. Okay, she's still missing 2. So now she's at 18 out of 20. She was at 17 slots out of 20. Now she's at 18 out of 20. Let me try 3 more times on each of those. Or on each of these. Auto repeat, yeah. We'll go 3 tries. Okay, that was 1. This is 2. Okay, this is 3. This is the final one. Actually, maybe I'll let it go 1 more. Yeah, I did say 5 on the first one, so we'll carry that over to this one. 5. This is 4. We'll get 1 more after this. Right here. I'm going to need 5 slots on this one right here. Right now. Right now. That's fine. Oh, we're going to go for a 6th, actually. It happened too fast. Let me uncheck that box. Oh, I'm glad I went for a 6th. I'm glad I went for a 6th. That's super worth it. 6 is still not that bad. Honestly, to guarantee the 5 slots locked in, you never have to do that again. The 5 slots never go away. Basically, if you roll a 2 and then you get like a 1 in there somewhere, it's going to default to 2. Like whatever the highest ceiling that you've reached, it'll lock it in for you. It was not always that way. Like once you got 5, you could land on 5 and then accidentally roll over, and then the next one you could pull like a 2. And then what would it be? 2. But now, for the past like couple years, they added a feature where it's like, hey, once you reach 3, if you pull 1 or 2, it'll just default to 3. It'll lock that 3 in for you. And then if you get to 4, it'll lock that 4 in for you. And then once you hit 5, you're done. It'll stop. It'll automatically lock that in. Even though technically, I think if you didn't want 5 slots amplified, for whatever reason, it just makes your stuff better. I guess I could hit amplify again. You know what? No. Because why would you want to, anyways? That's a good choice. Once you hit 5, it's like, bro, you're done. You have maxed out this line of Uru for this character. Forever. Maybe we just max out Storm right now? She's only missing 1 more slot. I will try another 5 times. It's another 1.5 milli gold. We'll try 5 times maximum here. My bad. Forgot to put it on auto repeat. So technically that was a mulligan. We'll call that nothing. And we'll start the 5 right now. That was just a little warm-up. A little tester. There we go. We'll do another 5. Okay, that's 1. This is 2. It also says it down at the bottom of the screen, so you can just look there. I just like repeating it. And then 5 right now. No. It's 5 right now. On this one. Here it is. I feel it. It's going to be the second to last one. Right there. Just kidding. That was a joke. Oh, my bad. That's one too many. I'm splurging. I thought maybe. Last time it took 6. Okay. Hey, that's all right. That's still big progress. We will leave Storm with 19 out of 20 amplified slots, and then next time we'll come back for that pesky last one. We'll move on for now. Hulk, 20 out of 20 already. He's ready to go. Although he looks so crazy cool right here, I do plan on getting his new uniform, just because I miss green Hulk, man. All the other variants of Hulk are green in some way. This is like the only one that breaks the mold. Fear Itself, Immortal Hulk, World War Hulk. Just take you through the years of Hulk. Maestro, Secret Wars Future Imperfect. That'd be Maestro. From the Avengers. Yeah, I will say Rocket Max graphics on the PC emulation does make all the older uniforms look a little bit better than I remember. Like when this shows up on your phone, it looks a little bit dusty. But it looks decent here. I mean, his shorts are still like very bad. Very like PNG. Very copy paste. Quantum Realm suit. Endgame suit. Ragnarok suit. Just for fun, hang on. Just for fun. I just want to see it. Tier 3 animation video. Go! And then I think it's a little bit different for everyone because he's going to have like yellow or green energy instead of red. And he doesn't have the voltaic spiky energy coming out the shoulders. He looks so creepy. Yeah, Hulk's insane, but Immortal Hulk is like straight up a villain. I think he was even classified as a villain as well. I think he still is. Yeah, I think technically this uniform made him a villain. Ability side, super villain. Yeah, he's villain. He's going to be returning to hero, I believe, with his new brand new day uniform. Back to regular green Hulk in the ribbed shorts, and back to hero. I miss Hulk being a hero and being powerful. It's like, bro, he's Hulk, and he spent the last like 10 years getting his ass beat. I'm tired of it. $20 out of 20. Daredevil, 20 out of 20. Moon Knight, hello. 18 out of 20. Let's try a couple times for Moon Knight. Repeat. Let's go 4 times. I'll go 4 for each of his Uru lines. Oh, sick! Was that the second try? Yeah, normally it's a little bit harder than this. This is going well today. Got 2 extra slots on Storm. 1 already on Moon Knight. That puts Moon Knight at 19 out of 20. We got 4 more attempts. In fact, we didn't even use all the 4 attempts. So let me take the 2 that we didn't use from the last one. We only used 2. And bring them over here. I was already going to give him 4 attempts on this one. Let's make that 6 instead. Because we saved some money. That's my justification of trying it 6 times right now. Unless we don't need 6 attempts. Unless we get 5 right here. On the first try. Negative. But it's going to be on the second one just like the last one. Beautiful, right there. Oh! Welcome back, Operator. Is that Destiny? Is that a ghost? Or is that Titanfall? Welcome back, Operator. I feel like that's Destiny. Thanks for the Destiny. Or Destiny 2. This is 5. We got 1 more. Please. Max out Moon Knight. 20 out of 20 right now. Please. That'd be nice. Then we'll never have to upgrade any more Uru slots for... Alright. Oops, my bad. I let it go 1 too many. on accident. And it still didn't get it. Oh well. Still got progress. We'll leave Moon Knight with 19 out of 20. Moving on. Spidey's a priority. Clearly he is. Okay, already got 20 for Spidey. We good. Prepped and ready for the update. And his new uni. Maybe Ghost Rider? Actually, no, let me go Scorpion. Just in case I change my mind and I end up buying his uniform. I might want all of his Uru upgraded as well. Typing, level 3 to 4, probably won't succeed. Coin flip. Tails. Yes, it was Tails! It was Tails. We got it. That's nice. And then the next upgrade only has a 25% chance of working. I hate that. But level 4 speed type, not bad. You're welcome, Scorpion. Don't say I never gave you nothing. Sharp tail? What is he at right now? Missing one there. One there. He's already at 18 out of 20. It's not bad. We'll give him 6. 3 upgrade opportunities for each. Starting to spend some gold. Not a ton, but I'm trying to save my gold for after the update, not before the update. After the update is when all the new content arrives. 3. Yeah, 3 attempts. 3 for each. 1 is no. 2 is going to be no, and then 3 is actually going to be yes. I feel it. Right here. This is it. There it is. Not yet. Right here. There it is. Psych. We'll let it go one more. So I forgot to click the box. All right, 4 attempts. Couldn't get it. That was on the sharp tail. We'll try the Scorpion helmet. Let's be fair. We'll go for another 4 on this one. Give him a total of 8 tries. It's not cheap, but it's not expensive either. It's 2, coming up on 3. Nope. Okay, stop. That's the last one. Just 1? Nope. Okay. I mean, it is only a 1% chance. 1% chance to get all 5 slots, so it's definitely not easy. But with enough gold, anything is possible. Scorpion, unfortunately, I guess we upgraded his type enhancement from 3 to 4. Not bad. What about Scream? I do like the spider characters and the symbiotes. Oh, true. Forgot about that. Also, what are my daily challenges? Custom gear, upgrade card, team battle arena. Hey, I wouldn't say no to another 25 free crystals. Is it a lot? No, but like I'm trying to get as many bios and crystals as I can get. If I save up enough crystals, I could probably get all the new uniforms. Hulk, Spidey, and Scorpion. Scorpion looks cool, but I'm not even sure if he looks as cool as his like base look. Some of his animations are pretty sick though, so I might buy it for the animations. I don't know. Haven't made up my mind yet. Let me see if I can speedrun these real quick. Get my free crystals. Actually, 2 days, 2 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Already did 1, 4, 12, 4, 16. 2 more days. Nope, not enough. Lame. To get the extra 30. Oh, well. Garbage. Thin out the inventory a little bit. Grab that one. Enhance it. Challenge done. 20 energy. Card upgrade. That's easy. Upgrade a couple right now. 1. 2. 3. Helps thin out the inventory some more. Grab another 20 energy. Not that I need it. I'm always above like 38, 39,000, if not more. And I have been using a lot more energy recently. But it still keeps coming right back to me. Feels good. Team Battle Arena, that's not very time consuming. And Otherworld Battle is not very time consuming. I should be able to grab both of those. Grab another 40 energy and my daily crystals, which I think will give me just enough to cross the 8,600 threshold. Not bad. And then we'll see if I get kicked out of the game. If we're still not kicked out of the game, I'll keep gold gambling or something to do. Team Battle Arena, go. Also, before I run it, just want to make it a habit of grabbing a couple of these every day. Symbiote, Team Up Collection, not quite enough yet. Okay. Could run it all 5 times, but let me just make sure I get one done. Send it. Yep. Weak team, that's an easy wipe. Best out of 3. Or technically it's best out of 5, so it's first to 3 points. Was that a car? Whose car was that? No, one more. Yeah, 2 tier 4s, I'm winning that. He had such a weak team. And Otherworld Battle is done. Or sorry, Team Battle Arena is done. And then technically we could run it another 4 times, but and get more like tokens for the shop, which is always good. But since time is our enemy right now, give me Otherworld Battle. Is available after setting a team. Okay, let me set a team. Deadpool, Venom, Wolverine. Wait. There we go. Don't separate the boys. Deadpool and Wolverine together. Then Venom. Then we got Moon Knight's pretty busted. Iron Man. Go. Yes, sir. Go. No tier 2s even? What are they thinking? Honestly, repeat. Yeah, well, my bad. Let me put repeat. These are so fast. I can run all 5 of these today. Challenge complete? Oh, tight. $25 crystals, another 20 energy. Recruit Madeline Pryor? It's none of your business. Although, damn, yeah, I do want to recruit Madeline Pryor for no reason. You know, just because she's a cool character, and it's just another one of the characters that I don't already have in the game yet. And I want Madeline Pryor for no other reason. None. Not a single other reason. Like, she's a cool character, and her power set is very powerful, and she has a lot of powers. And her power set is powerful. So I feel like I mentioned. Because, yeah. So you can see just from her profile icon right here how cool of a character she is. See, the problem is she's hella hard to acquire because you got a tier 2, a bunch of characters you probably don't even want a tier 2, and a lot of them are premium, or at least halfway premium. Like Exodus is like halfway premium, at least. Rachel Summers is straight up premium, kind of, well, halfway. And Hope Summers is also like halfway premium. Just because she's a cool character. No other reason. Like I said, where was I? Otherworld Battle, go. Max. No, not 11,000. 4. Available reward count only goes up to 4. Or 5 total, but we just ran one. Yeah, technically you could run 11,000 Otherworld battles in a row. Not that it would benefit you. You shouldn't do that. Run 5 a day, and then you'll get the rewards for doing it. What does that take? 10 seconds? Run the other 3, man. We got time. And it helps us build up the Otherworld Battle Pass, or the Otherworld Free Pass. $8,000. I think it's like 10,000 for a bundle of tier 3 mats, 14,000 for a bundle of tier 4 mats. Could be slightly wrong about that though. We might lose actually on that one. He doesn't have Venom's most recent uniform, but clearly he's busting. Yeah. That's fine. You can't win them all. Still helps progress the battle pass and do challenges. Got 2 more runs. 2 more runs, we'll collect our free stuff from the battle pass. I'll spend another like million gold on a couple characters, gold gambling. And then at that point, I will most likely be kicked out. We are at 1 hour and 51 minutes on the stream right now. Actually, I could just look at the time. It's 3:37. So technically within the next 23 minutes, when it hits 4 o'clock, I should be legally kicked out for maintenance. And then maintenance will take the next roughly 7 to 8 hours. So you won't be able to log in or play the game for the next 8 hours. But if you're in Pacific time zone like I am, 12 o'clock midnight, you can boot up the game again. Check out all the new stuff. New Scorpion uniform, Spidey uniform, Hulk uniform, Scorpion's tier 4. Also, Whiplash and Ulysses Claw both got their potential transcended, which is nice because I think we're only down to like 5 characters in the entirety of the game that don't have the ability to at least go to a tier 3 equivalent level. Tier 3 and potential transcended is the same, basically. They're both tier 3 level. Not bad. I'll take it. Battle Pass, acquire all. Acquire all, 280. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. Warrior Memento 280. That goes right up here, 8,700. Now, if we go to the shop, Otherworld shop. Yeah, that's right. You can actually buy CTP straight up. You could get a CTP chest for 40k if you wanted to grind that much. Which I don't. I like buying materials. Which, honestly, 7,000 is way less than I thought. It's 4k for a big bundle of tier 3 mats. And then it's 7k for a big bundle of your choice of tier 4 mats. For some reason, I'm not struggling for tier 4 mats right now. I'm actually chilling. Tier 3 mats, however, I need more. And I think it's the TCP, too. Material. Yeah, EOD, I'm usually like at least 30% above on EOD of what I am on TCP. 2,200 EOD right now, but TCP, 1,700. Like 500 less for some reason. Even though I think you need more TCP than EOD, or the same amount. Which honestly is making me want to do this. TCP 300, 4K, it's worth it. Weekly limit is only 1, so I can't buy it twice. CCF, I don't need CCF. I may never need CCF again in my life. I have like 11,500. And there's not really any native tier 3 character that needs it right now. The last person I used it on was Mephisto. To get him to 6-star. In fact, did I get him to level 60 already? I did. So he matches with the rest of the native tier 3 boys. Null is the only native tier 3 character that I've gotten past level 60 so far. Just because that crap's expensive as crap. Native tier 2 characters are expensive. Native tier 3 characters are absurd. Native tier 3 characters, I save up for a week and I'm like, let's go. About to upgrade Null. I upgrade him 3 times and I'm like, click, 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 click. And it's like, yeah, you're out of stuff, bro. And I'm like, I only upgraded him 3 times. I only attempted 3 upgrades. And it's like, yeah, you're out of stuff. Go grind for another week. Just kidding. It's not that bad. But it's like native tier 3 characters are the most expensive in the game until we get a native tier 4 character for the first time. Most likely Galactus or Beyonder or...
I think I am just so good looking that it's intimidating for women to talk to me in real life.
Yeah, that's probably the closest to reality. The intimidation factor of just the raw aura. Very true. Could be other reasons, but I'm gonna stick with that one. I like the sound of that. Kang, go. Oh, 18 out of 20. I'm missing slots for Kang. I haven't even loaded up his Uru yet, but I'm already upgrading the slots. Okay, we only have another like 5 or 10 minutes, so I'm gonna try 4 times for each of Kang's. We're gonna get 1. I feel it. We're gonna get 1 extra slot, or 1 5 out of 5 for Kang. It's not gonna be on this one either. It's gonna be on the next next try. Right here. This is the one. 5 out of 5 right there. Called it. Just kidding. Wait! I accidentally let it go 1 too many, and it immediately gets 5. On the 5th try, it gets 5, so maybe we have to let it go for 5. Maybe 4 is just not enough sauce, but let's go. King is now 19 out of 20 slots. Let's go for 20. The game has convinced me. I'll try another 5 times. If we even need that many. My bad. Repeat. Go. 4 more now. Come on, max out Kang for me. 20 out of 20 slots.
Looks like nobody's around.
Oh, super. Idol the do re mi de tian. Yao Yen. Easily my best run so far. Yeah. Was it perfect? No. But I got like 60% of the lyrics on that one. That was my best and cleanest run thus far. I got the Diao Tian at the end. And I got the do re mi, fa sol la si do. Just kidding. The do re mi in the beginning. That was a clean run. 7 attempts. Stop it. You got me, Roxas. You got me spending my gold absurdly. I said 5 attempts. I just accidentally went for 7 attempts. What will my gold stash ever do? I'm almost down to 380 million. The struggles. Just kidding. 380 million is actually a lot. You know what? It's so much that I don't think I'm going to take no for an answer right now. I think I'm going to go for another like 5 times. Kang, I'm not asking. I want 20 out of 20 slots right now. I was asking. But now I'm telling. I'll let it go another like 10 tries if it has to. Technically 10 tries at 300,000 per 10 pop. That's still only like, what, 3 million gold? It's a lot, but if it guarantees us the 5th slot, okay, we could hit it now. We could probably hit it now. That'd be good. 6, another 6 out of 7. Didn't we just do 7 and we didn't get it? So this is like 14 total attempts now. Like I said, I'll let it go up to 10 and then I'm gonna stop it. Stop, actually. Let me just back out real quick. Do the pet method. Transferring technology from Contest to Champions over to MFF. Do the pet method. Go out. All the way out. Back in. All the way out. Then all the way back in again. First try. Because we used the special technology and the method. What? But it'll be on this one. Because this one's technically the 10th attempt. And it knows that. And it doesn't want me to feel bad about playing the game. Netmarble wouldn't want me to stop playing the game.
You dip it in some wavy lays or something.
Yeah, yo, that note's got a fire. Yeah. Dipping into what? Some wavy lays? Let's go, Queso. Queso always has the best snack tips. So you want to take the strawberry and you want to dunk it into the chocolate. And then after you take it out of the chocolate, you want to dunk it into the chocolate again. And then put whipped cream on it. Healthy snacks. Alright, Kang, you're being mega stubborn on the time chair, brother. That fifth and final slot just won't go on the time chair. Therefore, we will show love to others. Like...
perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Bullseye. Because when Bullseye eventually gets his Season 3 of Daredevil Born Again look, his costume, his new uniform, it looks fire. The most comic accurate to date. In fact, I've already prepped him for that, because he already has 20 out of 20 slots amplified. What about Doc Ock? The eye more than meets the eye. Wow. Eventually, I do plan on replaying Fall of Cybertron as well. A game that I still have in my PlayStation game library. So I'm assuming they'll let me download it and play it, even though it's not technically on the PlayStation Store anymore, and it hasn't been for a year. Or hasn't been for like 3 years. More than meets the eye. Well. 4. First attempt, I want 4 slots. 2 is half of 4. So if we get 4 on this one, that perfect. We got the other 2. Because 2 plus 2 equals 5 on this next attempt. That's 5 right there. Beautiful. That's going to be 5 right at the end. That one. Just kidding. Just thought I might try to manifest. No, 4 is good, though. 4 is good. That puts Doc Ock to... He's missing 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 14 out of 20. Sorry. No, that would be 16 out of 20. A Beast? I think Beast is going to be in Doomsday. Analytic goggles? I got none. What in the world? Just try 2 tries. Just 2 for Beast. 4? Can we get 4 at least? Yes, good. Now can we get 5, please? 5 would be nice. No? Okay. Hey, 4 is good. 4 is very good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Is that 3? 3 out of 5. Make that 4 at least. What are we doing? There we go. 4 out of 5. Better. Alright. Couple upgrades for Beast there. We'll leave him alone for now.
Or should I say...
What the heck is that? Is that one, ooh, wah? Is he trying to do that one song? Ooh, wah? No, you have to say, ooh, wah. Isn't that what, But he's trying. Maybe there was too much, cheese in his mouth. There's too much queso in queso. Alright. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get kicked out. I have to get kicked out in the next, like, 3 minutes. Or, sorry, no. 10 minutes. It's 3:50 right now. So I have another 10 minutes. But over the course of the next 10 minutes, you will probably see me get kicked out. Honestly, I think we'll just keep the stream going for another 10 minutes. Or for whenever I get kicked out. And we'll see what that looks like together. Sorry, you've been kicked out because we're experiencing ongoing maintenance right now. It'll probably say something like that. I think that's what it said to me last time. I'm trying to think of all the characters that are gonna appear in Doomsday and prep all the Doomsday like cast, which is a deep cast, and get them ready for Doomsday. So, like, I'd like the whole cast of Doomsday at least to tier 3 level or above. That's the goal. By the time the movie drops, we got 4 months. Red Guardian. Oh, missing a whole line down here. Let's get 4 out of 5, please. 3 is good. 4 is better. Oh, 5? Yes. Yes. Very good. That feels good. There you go, Red Guardian. It's actually a solid upgrade. Technically, we went from 0 to all 5 slots on that one upgrade. Pretty tight. Thing is also going to be in the movie. Definitely missing a couple here. We'll try like twice for each of them. See what happens. That's 2. Move on to the next one. They all are missing one, I think. No luck on that one. That's all right. Is that 3 out of 5? Can we at least bring that up to 4? Beautiful. Already locked in the 4. 5 would be better. No, okay. That's 1. We'll go for 2. I respect it. Better than 3. And then we'll try 4. Your girls are undeniable. I mean, unforgettable. Dukes, Keenies on top. I know it gets you every time. Sun-kissed skin. That's very high up there. All right, 2 attempts for this one. Rockstar, thanks for the sun-kissed skin. Honestly, I've been getting some sun. It's been kissing the skin. Mildly. With consent. The sun is like, you mind if I... And I'm like... I guess. And it's like, wow, 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 wow. I mean, the sun's constantly looking at you, so... At least it asks permission. 5 right now. 5 slots. Oh, yes! Manifest it. You must manifest it. 5 slots. You have to hit it like Robert Pattinson in Odyssey. Never mind. Upgrade these slots. Sorry. Get these slots out of here. Or sorry, get these slots in here. That would make more sense. Get these slots in here. That's better. We'll try 2 times for this one. I haven't seen the movie. I've just seen the memes. Get these out of here. I mean, he doesn't even say anything bad, but it's just the way he says it. He just hits it with such contempt. Get these beggars out of here. It's fine. It's perfectly PG. But it's just the way he says it. It's like, bro, what do they do to you, man? They're just like trying to exist. 1 more. Go. 5 slots in 3. 1, 2, 3. There it is. I tried it. I was just trying to get creative.
What was the joke?
Who? Where'd they go? The joke was Robert Pattinson. That was the joke. It's funny. If you haven't seen the memes, then you don't get it. But just like get these. He doesn't like the people that are begging in the Odyssey movie. There's like people that are begging, and then he's like, get these people out of here. But he says it with such sass. Such sassafras. Okay, Thing, we've upgraded you a little bit. I'm trying to think of the other cast of Doomsday. Other than Doom. Honestly, I did just stock up on some more tier 3 mats. Maybe I just like upgrade Doom and try to get him to tier 4 as quickly as possible. How crazy would it be if I could get a tier 4 Doom, even though he's native tier 2, making him extra expensive? If I could get a tier 4 Doom by the time the movie comes out, and then I cop his brand new uniform for the movie, the animations are probably going to look fresh. Let's go through the history of Doom real quick. It's a very short history. We went from Doom Modern, introduced into the game, and then he got his 3099 uniform, and then most recently, he got his floating, levitating God Emperor Doom status. So, of course, now he'll get his Doomsday movie look. And I'll buy that one. Yeah, 20 out of 20, but let's see if I can upgrade this again. Oh, technically that's tier 4 mats. That's actually not what I want to be spending. But I do have enough. We'll go like 4 more. 1, 2. We'll just get this one to level 28. Sounds good. Antimatter pistol to 28. I forgot. That's not tier 3 mats. That is tier 4 mats. Alright, so wait maybe a little bit on that. Done. Honestly, another quality of life feature that they could add in is right now you can only select 10 different ISO boosts, and then you upgrade. And then of course you load up another 10 maximum, and then you upgrade. I don't know, kind of tedious. And I feel like in this recent update, they're adding another feature that basically makes another... Never mind, I'm going to try to use way too many words right here. The game gets complicated. Let me just say this. In order to use the ISO boosts right now, you can only load up 10 at a time. If they wanted to make that 20 at a time or 30 at a time, that'd be a lot better. If they wanted to add that, because they just recently did that for another upgrade system in the game, changing it from 10 at a time to 20 or more at a time for you to upgrade, which just makes less button presses. Like right there, I had to load up 9 or 10, 3, 4 different times to fully max out an ISO to +5. Instead, if you let me load up 30 at a time, I won't have to do that, and I can just max it out in one go. Basically reducing 4 button presses to like 1. Just another quality of life update. I'm going to put that out there in the world, just in case the Netmarble developers are like farming for information, and they're like, oh, that's a great idea. We didn't think about that. There you go. I thought about it for you. Put it in the game. Just kidding. Let me not seem entitled. Put it in the game? Maybe? There we go. I said it nice. Thank you, Netmarble. Anyways, give me my toy. I want my toy. Ma'am, my Happy Meal did not come with the toy. She's like, how old are you? It doesn't matter. I paid for my item, and I would like to receive my item now. I bought the Happy Meal, expecting to get the toy in there. Where is my little Spider-Man backpack? Keychain? Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Let me see here. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, you know what? Let me not do it. Let me just save the extra hype. We'll save the tier 3, because I feel like it... I don't know. It might not save or something. Obviously, it would, but never mind. Sandman type enhancement? Sure. Really? 62%? We failed that? Alright. Is what it is. Yeah, Sandman and Nightcrawler are my 2 recent characters I just got up to level 70. They're not ready to tier 3 yet. Technically, I think I was going to do US Agent. Not that he's my favorite character ever, but I kind of like him. John Walker. And growth score 0 points. Calculating ranks 0 points for the growth score. It's 4 o'clock right now. That means they're kicking me out. Yeah, normally he has like 150,000 growth score. Let me head out to the main menu. Yes, sir. I felt it. I felt it. I'm like, the only time I've ever seen growth score be at 0, calculating results, is when they're busy with maintenance. All right, we're done playing the game, by the way, because I legally can't keep playing. If I say okay, let me just keep playing the game. Oh wait. So therefore, it has been a lovely time. We could wrap up there, or I could pop over to YouTube real quick and watch a YouTube video. I think I'm gonna watch a YouTube video real quick. I'm just gonna type into YouTube scariest caving or cave diving videos and see how far I can get without like freaking out. Because once in a while on TikTok, I'll be scrolling, there'll be a cave video, and they're not even on their stomach or anything. They're just like walking, and they just have to crouch a little bit, and I'm already done. And I'm like, no, just the fact that the catacombs just get smaller and smaller and smaller, and they keep having to do this and get lower and lower and lower, and eventually they're like, hey, I think we're gonna have to start crawling. And then the buddies behind them are just like, okay, we'll do what we have to get further into the cave. What is in the cave, brother? There's no loot. There's no incentive. You could die. For what? Nothing. Now, if you told me there's a 100% chance that there's a golden treasure chest in there, and you pop that sucker open, and you're going to get some magnificent, enchanted weapon wrapped in gold and platinum from 700 years ago, that's been bestowed with the powers of Mjolnir, and it'll recognize you, and it'll be sentient, and it'll get to know you. I'll see what I can do. I'll pack a bag. I'll put some water bottles in a bag. I'll get a couple flashlights, and I'll see what I can do. I'm not going to promise anything. I may perish before I get the chest, but I'll try. But you'd have to like somehow like prove to me. Like there would have to be a photo of it, and it's like, see, clearly it's in that cave. You don't know how deep it is in that cave, so you got to keep going for like half a mile down into that damn cave. But you know, when you get it, you'll obviously know you're in the right location. Unless there's like 3 different paths, and it's like you got to pick the right one, or if you pick the wrong one, a monster's going to kill you. You pick the right one, you get the chest, but the other 2 have monsters. No, like I'm not taking those odds, man. 33% is not good. 33% is bad. I just ran a 62.5% odds in MFF, and I just failed it for Sandman's freaking type enhancement. Yeah, I would just die from claustrophobic panic. Hello, who's this? Oh, Karen, welcome in. It's your boy Rocky, back at it again with another live stream. What? Anyways, that takes me back to about 2 hours and 18 minutes ago. Let me leave here. Just because the game's down for maintenance doesn't mean... Or I could pull open Pokemon, and we could just, like, rip some packs. I still have, like, 200 hourglasses, which should get me, like, I don't know, at least maybe, like, 20 packs. I'll think about that. I'll think about that while watching the Scary Cave videos, just for the next, like, 20 minutes. BlueStacks, you have served us well. Thank you. You may rest. Gotta start the magic show now? Karen, you're performing a magic show? Or you need me to start juggling? Juggling is the only magic trick I know, and it's not magic, it's just hand-eye coordination. I can also juggle 3. Not that I'm cool or anything. But juggling 3 balls is possible for me. Also, I've been learning some other new, like, variations to juggling. I'm not as good as the hezzy guy, the guy who does the hesitations. Bro, those are clean. Juggling, and then he's literally juggling to the beat of whatever song he puts on in the background. Fire. Fire. It's fire. And then when the beat like hesitates for a second, he throws it up and then just like pauses and then recatches it and keeps going. It's fire. I don't know how he does it, but I want to learn how to do that. The juggling, the pump fake juggle. There's some crazy maneuvers. I didn't know juggling could be so damn satisfying. Like juggling is already fun. Like once you learn how to juggle, I taught myself in about a week because it was during COVID and I was mad bored. So for the whole week I was just labbing it. I taught myself in 1 week how to. I went from this just passing it like basically one like throw up one, pass it into the other hand. That's how you got to learn how to juggle. Like once you could juggle two in two hands, just throw it up, switch it, catch, throw it up, switch it, catch. Like that's juggling 101. And then eventually I took one hand away and I put it behind my back. And then that's how I learned. That was my first juggling. I was like just two in one hand. Once I learned that, I'm like, yeah, we could do that. And then I started trying three. Three was a little bit harder. But once I got three, I was like, yes, I am officially a proper court jester. Now where's my king? Where's my damn king? Oh, there she is. Karen, you've just arrived. Just kidding. Queen, not king. Did you know magicians earn like 400 a party? And their whole show is like 30 to 60 minutes? What kind of rich ass parents? I'm assuming there's a white picket fence involved. If the family's paying $400. I'll just like come up with some jokes real quick. I'll just be the backyard comedian. Yeah. Yeah, you hired the backyard comedian? Yeah, I'm here. I'm present. Present. You know, done. They're already laughing. Right. It's easy. In and out. 120 an hour? Lawyers are fuming. Just kidding. Lawyers are chilling. I live right next door to a lawyer. This dude's like a specialty lawyer, and he only like the dude that lives right over there. I forgot his name. I'm blanking on it right now. But he's like a Hollywood only lawyer, or he helps like. I don't know if I should be worried about that. Or anyways, long story short, he's actually a really nice guy. But yeah, he's like, yeah, I made my money in doing lawyer business. And I'm like, oh, cool. He's like, yeah, but I'm only a lawyer for people in Hollywood. And I'm like, oh, jeez. I'm like, so you make them Bants, those Benjamins. And he's like, the Benjamins are present. You know, the Benjamins aren't not present. But I didn't want to like pry too much. So I was just like, okay, so the Benjamins are in stock. And he's like, the bands are not, we're not fresh out of them. So it's like, I'm living my life. And I'm like, I can see that you're living your life. I like that. Just chatted with him for a little bit. I was like, and how do I make that kind of money with you? And he's like, leave me alone. And then he got a restraining order. And I was like, well, I was just asking a question. Just kidding. Now I'm just riffing. That's a bit. Although my next door neighbor is a lawyer for Hollywood people. That part was true. Sorry. Let me clarify. And I did talk to him. But I did not ask how much he made. I'm not an idiot. Hey bro, how much you make a year? How much you make an hour? Yeah. Read your room. But clearly the Benjamins are present, and that's all you need to know. In stock. Yeah, 400 is really good though. You'd have to be a really good magician though. Like, you'd have to be able to like summon items out of nowhere or something, or maybe like change the whole scenery at a moment's notice. I don't know. You'd have to have like some solid practice. Maybe even be able to like pop into space. You know, just with a thought of your brain. You know, maybe if you thought that you were in an esports arena, if you were a $400 an hour type of magician, you should be able to just beam yourself instantaneously to an esports arena, just like maybe with a word, with a command word like esports arena, and then you would be there, and then you would be located there. Or like, I don't know, I'm feeling very, very nerdy. Batcave. Where's my Batmobile? Where's the keys? Just kidding. Then and only then would you make the big bucks. Just kidding. Blah 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 blah. Sorry. I'm a moron. There's no better way of life. I'm actually affordable in comparison. Whoa. Oh, for face painting properly. There's a 17-year-old face painter charging $250 an hour. I want the webs coming out of my wrist for that. I want you to do my face paint so well that the webs start coming out of my damn wrist. If you're painting Spider-Man on my face, I want it to like affect the rest of my body. I want to start climbing up the wall. I'm like, bro, this dude is worth $300 an hour. He should be charging more. I'm like, fool straight up gave me abilities with the face paint. It's got nanotech. Then the nanotech just goes all the way around my body. And then it gives me an Iron Man suit. And he's like, there you go. That's why it's so expensive. That's a good deal. You can also dress as Spider-Man and get $170 an hour. You'd have to have like a good Spider-Man suit, actually be able to do some flips, some cartwheels, which I can only perform in my mind. So, just kidding. You know, I almost flipped the chair. And the chair was going to come with me. All the way with me. Anyways, let me get back into my Marvel mode. Avengers Tower. My bad. That's too big. That's my bad. There I am. Mucho better. If I ever see you IRL, you will. You better let me paint your face. It's a must. Absolutely. Spider-Man. Or maybe, I don't know, if your kids already have dibs on Spider-Man, how about like a flower? Like a yellow flower. I feel like it would match my demeanor. Yeah. Like a sunflower. With the bright yellow petals or something. That'd be nice. And then you could paint my neck green for the stem. For the stem of the sunflower. Summer, summer, summertime. Time to sit back and unwind and get your face painted. Boy. Sorry. I get enthused. Sometimes I get excited. Let me watch a scary video. Which is unlike me. Time to sit back and unwind. Shout out to, maybe not. Shout out to you-know-who, but whatever. Will Smith sucks. YouTube, go. I choose you. Switch account. Yeah. I feel like that kind of messes with YouTube Studio a little bit, but it is what it is. Haha, Spider-Man with a flower stem neck? No. Sunflower. Sunflower with a green stem neck. Why would Spider-Man have a green stem neck? I mean, I wouldn't say no. If that was the only option, you can only have Spider-Man and then green on the neck for the stem. The stem? The hell Spider-Man been smoking? Just kidding. It's a terrible joke. I'd like to go back in time and take that one back. Almost. But not really. Time to sit back and unwind. Cave explorations. I don't know. Scariest cave exploring gone wrong? No, I just want like cave exploration videos. 5 most disturbing caving videos. Not disturbing necessarily. That don't sound good. Oh no! That lady just disappeared into the ground. The hole is only big enough for her body, and she had to scrunch her shoulders in just to fall down into it. I can't actually look at that. That's already too bad. I'm already failing. Oh. Wow, just looking at the thumbnails is rough. Cave exploration is scary within itself. Yeah. Some requests are creative. Grimace. Could you do Grimace face? How about Grimace from Mickey D's? Can you turn my face into a Grimace shake? That might be my final answer. Sunflower with green stem neck is like summer vibes, but Grimace would have to be the final answer. Okay, let me pick one of these. It's already got me pressed. This is why they sealed shut this 40-mile long cave. All right, I'm already making ass diamonds. Not really, but like, I am. Oh, dude. Badly stuck in a cave forever. R.I.P. No, I'm not watching that. A claustrophobe's worst nightmare? Well, I probably won't watch that then. Let me just pick the top one. 7.3 million views 1 year ago. 5 most disturbing caving videos. I don't really want disturbing. I just want, like... It's already disturbing. 6 terrifying cave moments caught on camera. Yeah, let's do one of those. Here, let me switch the scene real quick. Get that open. How are you claustrophobic in that giant streaming room of yours? How am I? It's not that big, Karen. It's not that big. From that wall, that past my TV, the wall is like maybe what, 5 feet that way, 4.5, 5 feet that way. My TV's like 3.5, 4 feet that way. Past my TV, it goes like 1 more foot that way to the wall, and then back that way. It goes another, like, if you don't count the shelves, like 8 feet, maybe. It's not that big. It's like a 14-foot, maybe even less. It's like a 13, 14-foot room. It's not big. And then wide, that hand, you can see my thumb wiggling. My hand is pressed against the wall. And then I'm touching this wall, my door. So this is like 4 feet from left to right. It's like 4 feet. 4 feet and then 13 to 14 feet. We'll just call it 4 feet, 14 feet. Is it big? No. But it, like, it's cozy. There's a difference between cozy and claustrophobic. Like a small space that you're like sleeping in and you have like a covering over you and it's like a bed, chair or something like that. And you're like wrapped in a blanket. Like technically my body is confined, but I'm cozy. I'm not claustrophobic. There's a difference. Now, if a cave is wrapping me up in a cave blanket, well, the cave don't really move now, does it? I want the blanket to move. I just unfurl myself and drop the blanket. The cave, I can't say, cave, unfurl, unfurl. It don't work. That command does nothing. The cave does not speak. The cave is not sentient. I sure hope not. In fact, if the cave was sentient, at least I could talk with it. And then I could be like, hey, I'm just trying to explore you, cave, and I'm not trying to hurt you. And then the cave would be like, let me give you an extra 4 inches to breathe then. And then it, it unclaustrophobes me just a tiny bit. What if you press Alt Delete? I'm not doing that. Alt F4. I swear it'll give you a new gun in the game. The most powerful gun. Hey, you want a free weapon skin? Press Alt F4. I swear it's good. It'll up your high score. No, Karen, no. No, I don't think I will. Half of me fits in a bucket? Size is relative? It'll make the cave disappear? Yeah, just bring my keyboard. Just bring my keyboard with me into the cave. I have my keyboard. My commands are ready, and my keyboard is charged. Beware, cave. Hey, this scene kind of looks like a cave right now. It's dark. Window capture, hang on. Turn on my AC. A little bit longer. I'm gonna take a swim later in like 2 hours. Let's see, how hot is it right now? 106, is that accurate? It is accurate. 106 today, 111 tomorrow, 112 Thursday, 115 Friday, 116 Saturday. Bussin', brackin'. Tell him what's happening. Call him up, tell him what's happening. It's bussin', it's brackin'. Call him up and tell him what's happening. Tell them to grab their plates because the food ain't rationed. Oh, sorry. We freestyling. Just a little bit. There we go. Pull that up. Good. Yeah, I don't want to see, like, anyone getting hurt, really. Don't watch alone. Technically, I'm not alone. Aaron! Foremost disturbing gaming videos ever caught on camera. I like the start of that one. The door just looks inviting. In an uninviting way, but... why would anyone do this? Unless you were, like, as skinny as me.
Wait till you feel that air.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's go.
Man, that air is cold blowing out of there.
Oh,
That feels good. Dude, it is gonna be a cold ride if it's like this the whole time.
Hey, Chris brought us one.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Just wait till you see the massive room. So there's one that's like 5 foot tall.
Jeez. Is that a coral?
Sure the fuck is.
That's the biggest.
Is that a...
solid, massive one I've ever seen.
brother, look at the size of the spiders on the walls. No. There's a bunch of spiders on the walls. That's already enough for me to leave.
That looks crazy when you're shining the light through it.
It glows.
The whole thing's just lighting up.
It glows in UV.
That's
This was the first entrance, and it was 300.
Oh
It
no.
was just a little
I'm okay
hole.
with this.
Big enough
This is
for
where I
everything.
end.
And looked left and right.
Like, would I go in here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I would be okay with this, legitimately.
And seen a crack and
This
dynamite
part.
that open.
The part where they're
heck yeah.
climbing up
That one's
into?
way better.
This cave wasn't discovered.
No.
Until, I believe it was like the 60s or 70s. And it was only
Oh, was it the 60s or the 70s? Like, anyone cares? Get me out of here. See, this is
It's
kind
like
of
he
cool.
owns a show cave or something.
He does own a show.
In his freaking backyard.
Yeah.
Holy.
Here, I'll light on him right here. So,
And they're not wearing
This
masks.
is the
I'd
room.
be masked up, man, just in case there's any like weird, like you're breathing in anything weird down there, like sulfur or whatever.
Dude, there's a bridge?
Yeah, it's a suspension.
No way.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, snap.
See, I like that.
What the heck? Somebody built a bridge in this cave?
Yeah, like there's no cool landmarks to see, like that bridge.
it's so
But if there's a cool
white.
bridge in there like that,
Oh, snap. This feels weird.
I ran across it. I love it.
I think we've been full of water.
That's like the perfect hot tub.
Yeah.
yes. Flintstones, dude. You know they was down here fucking hot tubs.
fruits.
Yeah, but I would do. Yeah.
Isn't the moment I would nope out of there? Yeah, no.
It's really hard to.
Yeah, they turn around twice. They're like, hey, where'd Rocky go?
Way too far. He's right at the.
I'll wait for you at the entrance
10 foot away from the hole.
while I eat a hot pocket.
Streamers you got?
I have a whole bag and a roll. And then he has caution tape, and we just pick them up on the way out.
Pick them up on the way out. Good. Retrace your steps. Good. At least they're prepared. See, I would
When a
fear that I
cave
would.
this big, you'd never find your way out. You run out of
so
light.
much breakdown that we're about to go through, y'all, and just different things.
Oh, great. That's crazy.
Like, to get to this section of the cave, this looks hella cool. But you have to crawl up and over that one bit. If I have to prone my body at any point into a sniper position,
You just
for
run
any
around
reason,
and you-
no. And then you hear this at the end of the tunnel.
They say it's a little hole on the left, and this is a little hole on the left.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like,
Awesome.
Deuces. Hauling cheeks out of there. Hauling all the
Dude,
cheeks.
I think they took
Straight
one
out of
look
there.
at that crawl and said, heck no.
This is okay. This is okay. This is okay.
I think it is.
Gee.
Gee.
So in the rescue last week, some guy had to come through this 4 times apparently.
What?
Yeah, he went back and forth, led the rescuers to the guy who needed rescuing.
What a G.
That's crazy. That's straight 2 miles of crawling.
2 miles of crawling.
Yeah.
Andy Dufresne mode.
That's, I don't know. I'm not.
But even more.
No.
You know what I think's crazy?
That's crazy, dude.
This canyon.
Some guy one day with carbide probably pushed this and pushed
I
it and
know.
pushed
Imagine how much mustache hair he lost.
it.
Oh, this is nice.
Nah. Little showroom. But what's that bolt?
That's what I was wondering for that little hole. I bet I could.
Oh, a little
climb up
hook?
there, but I'm not going to.
No way. A little hook to get up in there. This is actually a good video. I like this.
Yeah, we're probably on the wrong lead.
I don't
You
think so.
think?
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
I remember watching the
Holy
video.
crap.
I don't think so, guys.
Cause look, the one that splits to, it's okay if not. I'm not tripping. Listen,
I'm not tripping either, Ethan.
now listen back here.
Oh,
Listen
my
back.
God.
Listen
Not
back
yet.
here. It goes that way even whenever I
We need to
go
go
that
up
way.
there, man. We need to go up there.
Don't do it.
At least just check it out.
Put your finger in the bowl.
We got no, don't do it. At least check it out. And we got to get up there, brother. We got so many different ideas.
Hello.
Nah, I ain't hear nothing over there. I just want to check this out.
I just want to check this out. Is the last words you said on the face of this planet, brother?
Get up there, man.
You know what? You know what you are never supposed to say. Hey, bro, watch this. You know how many people have died after saying, "Hey, bro, check this out." Hey, just watch this for a second.
Oh, snap.
And then if you weasel in past that next crack, you actually unlock force push. Yeah, if you can get past that next segment, the next chapter, you unlock force pull. Did they find a water puddle yet? No. No, this isn't like ocean cave diving. There's ocean cave diving videos though. I might try one of those next.
I wonder where that other rope leads to. Holy.
Something I wouldn't say.
Yes.
I would say there's a rope over there. That's cool. I would not be saying,
I don't know what they call the blip cord.
let me go grab that.
But that was well over.
That was not right.
I'd be saying, hey guys, check out that rope.
Dude.
That rope is over in a location where we're not going. Let's return.
Yeah, it's all gypsum.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
In my mind, it's just the further you get in,
This stuff, man.
like it all looks the same, man. I would turn around and,
Turn around.
hey, he just said turn around. That's my line.
I was the one saying turn around this time. I was
No,
like,
I was the one saying turn around. He's fighting me. It's not- I said turn around first. We're gonna leave it there.
It's covering every single bit.
Pre-watched. I have not ever seen this video before. It's a horrifying thought. Yeah.
It's just peeling off over here.
He was saying that I was saying turn around because he said turn around. I said turn around first.
There's like
He
little
copied me.
crystal curls.
That's pretty. You can see all the specks like shining like mini diamonds. I'm just saying it's not worth it. Like a forbidden merchant down here, and he's got a little shop set up, and he's like, "Welcome to my merchant shop." And then he's selling like forbidden goods.
There's way more airflow in this passage.
Yeah, it was toasty in there.
Like an ability stone from solo leveling. I would do it.
This way. There's a hole that goes down.
No way.
It just says this way.
This way.
What was that?
Oh my God.
I heard.
Yeah, Edward's already on it. Dude.
Let me just peek in and see if there's like tape hanging down like you said.
Who was it? Edward's already on it?
Message that says this way on the wall.
F Edward.
It makes you wonder, right?
It looks like we're going down and under it, don't it? And around it. Oh my gosh, fellas.
Oh my gosh,
This
fellas.
is the whitest ceiling I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, wow,
You're the
that's
whitest person I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, wow.
Because you know this is only a white folk
Straight.
activity here.
Crawling over crystals over here.
That's what we were just saying. He just picked up one and said, whoa.
Look at that.
And that does not bode well for our
Look
IQ.
at that.
Holy shit, Chris, look.
Guys, it's a little mini
like a
stick of
3
dynamite.
incher.
It's a 3-incher, man. Some people would say this is large.
Whoa, dude, this one's like, he found a pebble.
Who?
It's covered.
Dang.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
would say that? Is that an earthworm?
Where I come from.
I know.
Great.
From Earthworm Jim?
No. What? He found a rope?
I found Apple of Eden 4.
There's a crawl. It just keeps going.
There's a crawl that just keeps going.
Brown.
Your IQ keeps going down. Indefinitely.
That's great. You were
Imagine
not
an
lying,
earthquake
man.
happened, you'd die.
Look at this.
You would die.
My gosh.
I've been expecting you. Yeah. You've been expecting me to crawl 2 miles under here
Like crystal clouds.
and
on
get to your
the
forbidden
ceilings
merchant
here.
station, and then he gives you a forbidden quest. He's like, you know, if you shave off the forbidden ice
This
crystals
is crazy.
of the cave, and you collect a whole bucket of forbidden ice crystals and
Yeah,
bring
I
it
think
back
we're
to me,
almost there.
I'll give you the ultimate
I think we just
penance
got under
stone
the junction.
so that you can become Ghost Rider.
I just heard
I heard a little echo.
That was a weird.
See, now we're talking about incentives.
Like a,
Right now,
Oh,
there's
a
just
big
there's no
group.
loot, there's no
I'm
upgrades.
gonna adjust my bag when we get here.
oh, you're gonna want to take it off for this.
No. No. No, no, no.
Oh, there's a chamber right here.
We
Oh.
gotta look for the,
Ow.
the jaguar. Wait, what is it? Bear?
Ow.
Jaguar?
Here's a chamber right here.
Okay.
He said it. He said it so funny. Wow. Oh,
400
damn.
pounds. The
Guys will never
jaguars
believe
are
what I just
always
found.
like 400 pounds, aren't they?
I found the hidden chamber. Clack, clack.
Hey. Alright.
Wow.
Dang.
snowball.
It's like a standalone snowball.
Yeah, it's
I would
like
be
a little-
silent.
More up here.
I'd be dead inside if I was down here. And these are guys. Wow.
Oh, they're everywhere.
That's cool looking.
Oh, yeah.
The whole ceiling's like snow.
Is that ice crystals?
No way.
Me and all my critical thinking logic,
this
I'd be
is
like, are
wild.
those damn ice crystals on the
It
ceiling?
literally looks like it's just
Where there
snow
is ice, there
everywhere.
is water. If there is water
Filled up by it.
at any time down here, I'm leaving.
It's not even like.
And then the
it's
water
almost
just starts to
levitating.
rise out of nowhere. And
Oh
they're
my
like,
gosh, yeah.
yo, where's this water coming from?
We
I
got
don't know.
crystals in the room together.
Looks kind of cool, though. We should watch it as it rises.
Oh, man,
See how
this
long we
one
can make
really
it down
is.
here.
Jeez, look at this one. This one's like a quadruple snowball.
Wow, that looks like a donut hole that I had in high
Oh,
school.
yeah.
It was not drained of the grease properly. It was extra fat
It's
and
the
like a
biggest
pound and a
wall
half.
of needle crystals I've ever seen.
Collect it into a bucket, take it to Forbidden Merchant 14.
Look how these things just light up.
Forbidden Merchant 13 has armor. Forbidden Merchant 14
Watch it.
has
Look how many
weapons.
is on here.
Forbidden weapons.
Oh, that's the crystals. That's wild.
Just kidding, sorry. Just kidding. It's warm in here, so I just had to sniffle. I was just breathing.
way.
Well, there's a big roped off section right here.
There's a
Gotta
big
be
old
it,
roped off
man.
section over here. Let's go check it out, guys.
Wait till you see 'em. Okay, so yeah, it's like, okay, that's a Brant, right? That's cool. That's a
yeah.
Brant. But hold on.
A bram? What is a bram?
Wait for this.
I'm not a cave diving expert.
It was right here, right here. Oh my fuck. Look at it.
Oh, they're
Yes.
everywhere.
Bro.
Dude.
What does that mean?
Here's a good one, standalone.
And then an
They
ice
look
spider
cute. They
from
are.
Mandalorian
Look
Season
up
2
there.
comes out of
Freaking
nowhere.
Frying pan paws right there.
Yeah,
Pause?
I'm a little beat up.
Yeah?
I'll be feeling it at work
Hey, we
tomorrow.
gotta go 2,000 feet back out, fellas.
Yeah,
Is there a
Yeah,
mammal?
We're not even close.
No, we're good.
Yeah, we're just in like a little first instant.
Oh,
Now, if
snap.
these were the ice caves of Zepho in Star Wars, I'd be doing it.
Dude! Dude, the best gypsum I've ever seen.
Best what?
The
What?
best gypsum flowers
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life.
Even your friend's saying what? What are you coming up with?
Holy sh!
Gypsum?
He says the crystals are better over there. But, like, look at these things. These things are as big as my hand.
That's Zephonian, Tim Tam crystals.
Jeez. Alright, I'm coming.
They look like alien
my
fingernails.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if we
Oh, dude.
Oh,
right, it's better.
yeah, his ice crystals might be better than
That's
yours.
insane.
Look at
Ethan,
those
you gotta get
spots.
better.
look
They
like
were-
deadly.
Yours are like 8.
All
His
right,
are 9,
Tim found
9.25.
mother load
Nope,
over here.
9.5. Those crystals are 9.5. Those have a whole family lineage.
This is wild.
They almost look like they would be soft. It looks like a
I ain't
plant.
never
Like
seen
you could like
nothing
bend a
like
leaf.
this before.
But I'm assuming they're like literal crystals that
It's
would like
down this
hurt
entire
you.
wall.
Yeah, you can't climb under
The
there then.
heck?
That's just gonna cut you up if those are like actual.
We got pieces of it just falling off the ceilings. Oh,
It looks like it would hurt you like glass.
I don't think anything will ever top this.
That is pretty cool looking. Worth it? No, not even close.
All right, that's as
But that's
zoomed
cool.
in as I can get.
Ooh, nice
Look at
lens
those
flare.
things glistening back there.
Yeah, good glisten. Ethan, get that glisten.
And there's like plates of it on the ground.
Yeah, that's a loot.
Oh, they found something better.
That's going into the backpack, into the
Dude!
inventory.
Look up before you.
Yeah,
start.
to the right.
What?
There's a crystal ball on the right.
Yeah, look.
Oh,
look
crystal
up.
ball. Now we're talking loot.
My gosh.
Yeah, that's
Dude.
That's exactly.
No,
what
come
I
in.
said.
Dude. No way.
It goes to like 80 something. Before
Alright.
them trunks. Yeah.
Mildly
I
impressed.
didn't know they got this big.
That's a decent find.
Oh, this is nothing, bro. Just wait till the one. There's one that's like this tall.
How do you know?
Let me check how long this is.
Oh my
Sunkiger, what is that? That's
Research to find this into the cave.
Dude.
That's crazy.
No way it gets better than this.
It has. It took a lot to get here.
Dude, there's these gypsum
my
beetles
God.
that are literally.
Oh, I
needle
almost let the
thin,
intrusive
but
thoughts
it's
win.
ball.
A
They're like
ball of
a
them?
foot long.
Whoa, that was not
Like
going to be
a
PG
seer,
in
like a huge
any
seer.
way.
A needle seerson. I know.
Those
I
are
almost
Me and
didn't
my
make
brother
it.
were about to push this by ourselves.
Yeah, we was gonna do it by ourselves. We probably.
those are whatever you want them to be,
Damn.
brother.
Yeah, I seen that hole. Oh, I didn't.
Oh man, it was gonna be funny too.
I didn't see. Damn, there's. Really
I almost just let it fly.
Here, ball.
I would have to DM you.
We've walked 3.3
Uh,
miles.
I can't. I was about to say Galactus something.
7,500.
Yeah, I know. That's not very like me. Yeah, I know. You're thinking of the right thing.
Yeah.
Look at the wall.
What?
I was about to say that's actually Galactus,
I don't know.
and then I was about to say another word after that, but no, that's actually ice
I've ever
crystals
seen.
from the caves of Zepho from Star Wars.
Keep where you're at there.
'Cause that's a
Oh,
PG
yeah.
answer,
Yeah, I'm
and
checking
I
this
stand
stuff
by it.
out.
I wonder if.
Show me ice crystals from Zepho.
Oh, I bet it glows real
Bing.
good.
Ice crystals from Zepho was the #1 answer. Give me Tina. Give me Ray-Ban. We're about to play Fast Money.
Somebody got. Look where dude got the runs.
I just said Ray-Ban as if someone's real name is Ray-Ban.
That is
Those are the
furry.
glasses, the expensive
I bet
glasses.
it glows under UV.
I don't think that's piss.
Give
Somebody
me
probably
Tina,
spilled
give me
Gatorade or
Charles.
something there.
We about to play Fast Money. There we go.
You know all that sugar in it.
All that what?
Trying to make it glow. Oh! Snap!
What?
Bro, it's an alien! Look at
Look at the
that!
needles. They're literal. Chris, look
It
at
looks
the
like
needles.
fiberglass.
Yeah,
It does
is.
look like fiberglass.
Was it just growing off?
It's
the
giving
wall
off
here and then it just
spores
fell off
from
when it got
Last
too
of Us.
long?
They're gonna get infected. See, that's why they need to be
That stuff
masked
grows
up.
Fast.
They're breathing in the spores.
It grows quick.
Also, what was this? Hang on. That's in the shape of freaking Thor's axe. That almost looks like a double-fanged Asgardian weapon. entrenched into the rock in the cave. That's loot. That counts. That looks, look, it looks like, it almost looks like it has fingers at the end. Like it has a couple like fingers on the handle, and then it's got like a big old like saber tooth type, like double claw up top. That could be like a mold for like an Asgardian weapon.
You know, all that sugar in it.
Just saying.
Trying
Yeah,
to
look, and then he shines the light on it, and it immediately starts glowing with enchanted blue energy from Asgard.
Oh,
That's canon.
Snap!
Fast. It grows quick.
And then he was saying this one over here.
Oh wow, that one looks like a bomb. Like you
It's a bomb. This one's like asbestos or something.
There
Asbestos.
you go. Yeah, like it looks.
Ethan's
like
a critical thinker. I like Ethan.
It should not be touched.
I don't know his name, but he's Ethan right now. Our cameraman, our main cameraman is Ethan.
Down.
Look how thin it's paper. It's
I think I
all
also heard
blue
Edward
paper, dude.
was the brave one.
Looks like Pringles.
It's
If
peeling off
you
and
eat it like a
hanging
Pringle
on.
right now, Jeremy.
Damn. It looks like dryer sheets.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Dryer
it's all
sheets.
over, ain't it? This-
Cook
the-
up.
the
Yes,
cave
they do look
is
like dryer sheets. Good.
Dude, look at the ceiling.
I feel like at the start of this journey, their callouts were weak, and now their callouts are only getting better. This is good.
Oh my god.
It's like a river.
That's
It's like
nice,
a
actually.
River of stars on the ceiling.
I know.
I think low light is
It's like a river of stars on the ceiling. Good call out, Edward.
the way.
Low light's always a way to get the sparkles.
That might be the first good call out we've had from Edward. Ethan and Jeremy have been on the board already, but Edward.
Like,
Scoring some
we're just
points.
trolling, man.
There's no boulders.
It took a lot.
I think we're leaving.
Yeah.
I think this is the exit out now. I would say the main loot was the Thor with Stormbreaker, off-brand Stormbreaker.
Wow. They're
We had some
wild.
good ice crystal formations, but nothing to write home about other than the Thor's hammer,
Sprouting all over the place.
the Stormbreaker.
And we got the dragon over here.
Yeah, the dragon one's pretty wet.
Oh, I didn't even see these.
That's what I was trying to say.
That's what you were trying to tell me about.
There's fucking tons of them.
Oh man.
Hey, you gotta clip them toenails.
What's even crazier is you can see how the river just stopped moving and went away one day.
I know, right?
We're about to find where that goes.
Wonder what this is up with. What's up with this?
Dang.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
They must have really liked this gypsum.
I really like this gypsum.
I was skimming through a little bit. I just wanted to know if we were done with like
Look
looting.
at this one. It's like spilling out.
Oh wow.
I think I spoiled myself a little bit. I think we get
It's
water.
like pouring out of a crack or something.
What? Pouring out of what?
Pure
Let's keep it
white.
PG, guys. They didn't get the memo. Just kidding. They actually did. They edited out all their curse words.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at him breathing. It is that cold.
Sprout nah.
Dude, that thing is wicked.
Oh, whoa. What are these? Fossilized honeycombs from ancient bee and hornet species that only exist underground. They could be even preserved and fossilized inside. Interesting. Let's keep learning.
Is this really the way?
As they get skinnier and skinnier, guys, is this really the way?
It's a way.
It's a way. Now we're thinking. Is it the correct way, though?
Oh.
If I have to slide my bag as I'm
Yo, it split.
pancaked already,
Is this the grind job?
That's a big junction too.
that's a big junction too. Let's go. Good vocab word.
Dude, what is
Junction.
that?
Vocab
Is
word
that
of the
a
day.
body?
Brother. Whoa. Whoa. Hang on. I might have to exile my keyboard off my lap.
Dude, what is that? Is that a body?
What?
Bro, that's a body.
No.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah. There's something in it. There is something in it. There's definitely something in it.
Whoa.
This looks wicked.
Yeah. Oh,
What
brother,
the
he's so confident.
Oh, it's
This
tarps.
man's is tarps.
For dead bodies.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
It's just a stash of tarp. Maybe they were camping in here with those. Although you wouldn't even need a tarp. You just need a sleeping bag.
Excellent room to camp in.
Yup.
True. This would be prime real estate for camping right here. The junction,
Dude, it's
as
a medic kit.
Ethan pointed out.
I mean, I see the plus on it. Oh, yo!
Whoa, big opening.
Bro!
Tall ceilings.
Dude, it's like 100 feet tall.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Look at
If it's
that.
100 feet tall, how deep are they underground right now? 100 feet? Has to be, right?
We made it.
Holy fuck! Oh my god!
Bro. This is insanity.
What is that laugh?
These are some freaking
Oh.
bus-sized boulders. Woo!
You know Devontae just cave diving again.
That's crazy. Imagine the first person to bust out into this passage.
Right. Almost had me in the first half.
Oh, there's a river. We got water.
We have water. That's big. Also terrifying, but
Yeah. And then a massive,
go for a little splish.
massive room up here.
That's the guest bedroom.
If you stand at the bottom of that, that's like 150 foot tall.
I know.
This little fan he put on, I think.
Woo!
You almost lost your life.
$600 light.
$600 light?
Good save.
I want that
man.
thing to have battery life for 36 hours straight
Luckily, it is
at full
100%
maximum
waterproof,
brightness.
even with the fan.
And the coils on the outside.
Yeah. Dude, look how clear the water is over here. It cleared up instantly.
Yeah, footprints.
You could drink that water. Just kidding. You probably could not drink that water.
Dude,
Although maybe.
you might as well. Oh no, we're gonna have to cross the river.
Bro, underwater river
we gotta cross
monsters.
it.
I mean, I guess you could. It's very shallow and you can see to the bottom, but
I
It's
just
like a
flooded
foot.
my boots. There's no going back for me now.
I got a river snake in my
I
boots.
flooded them, man. Dude, it feels good, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna leave my boots right here.
You're going Crocs the rest of it? You better put them in sport mode, bro. Alright.
I was thinking about throwing for flip-flops.
Yeah, it's not bad. Me and him did a cave recently that was fucked up.
Look, there's a cavefish.
So we missed our hole, right?
There's a fish right there. It's blind.
Oh, is it blind? Oh, it is?
Yeah.
That's so rare.
I know, it's like the clear cavefish. Albino.
Here, hit that light.
Look at
That counts as loot.
So the water's so clear, I'm almost touching it on.
It doesn't even look like you're near the water.
Whoa.
I know, they don't look like there's any water in there at all.
He's
Yeah,
just
true.
Swimming in air.
That water is super clear.
That's
If the
crazy.
ocean was that clear and I could see to the bottom, I wouldn't have any problem swimming deep into the ocean.
That goes a long way.
Yeah, I don't like
Oh,
that.
there's a clear crawfish.
Yep.
Crawling on the
Golly.
bottom.
You know what? If you're gonna do it, I'm just gonna walk in like. You ready for it?
Yeah, he's not lying. This little crawfish.
You don't care if you pad through it, bro?
Heck no, dude. It's
kinda crazy.
Off.
That goes deep. And then it goes like lower and lower, I think.
It is pinching off a little bit. Let me see
Yeah.
what's going on over here. Oh! It's
Nah.
pinching, bro.
Yeah, it's pinching. Good call out, bro.
I don't know, man. I gotta go see. Look at that crazy looking passage though. And nice green water.
Ooh.
Oh, that's getting deep. That's getting deep.
Oh, it's a couple feet now. It's maybe like 2 feet of water, 2.5 feet of water now.
Oh, dude, there's a giant fish in here.
That's a proper fish. Yeah.
There's a giant fish.
Crawfish is more of like a lobster, right? But that's a proper fish. That's a fish. That species probably hasn't been seen for 20 years.
Bro, it's big.
It's not huge, but just go fishing down here.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, we don't want to be breaking communication for more than like 60 seconds at a time, just in case.
Oh, the water stops.
Okay, that's good.
Dang, it turned huge again.
Whole new room.
Coming back.
Okay. Probably simple room, nothing to write home about.
Dang. Look at that guy right there.
Yeah, he's super clear. That's so
There's
cool
another
looking.
one. There's his kid.
There's his kid.
Dude, the water stopped.
They're almost like see-through.
I don't know. It's up to you. Yeah, it turned into a big passage again.
Is there more
You got
cave
it.
after
You
this?
got
They're
it.
just like, bro, we just want to get to the end of the cave.
I'll let you go first, because the water's clear, that means.
Hell no.
Oh, okay. You want to just go in this murkiness?
Yes, I'm walking your line.
All right, just
He was
step
smart.
on
He's
the
like, yes,
side
I'm
here.
walking your line.
Bro, we made it though. Yes. Yeah, this is the dry passage. Just dead ends right there. The big light died,
Does it though?
but it'll still do this. It's pretty good.
The flashlight died or what?
See, that looks hard to get up.
You could probably parkour up there. Oh, he's actually doing it. Wow.
Barely anybody's been back here. There's like no trail.
Yeah, Ethan is
But there
dedicated.
is one trail, so I'm following it.
I got some grippy shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, it looks like easy walking here.
It's that rough.
Dude, I'm digging
That's cool.
the ceiling.
Yeah. It's flush.
Normally you would dig the ground.
Yeah.
You can't really dig
Oh,
the ceiling, but
hey.
Probably right there. That
But
we probably did
there's
go
no
up the
water that way.
river. We're trucking.
Well, let's just. I'm sure we'll figure it out after we keep going a little further.
I don't.
oh my god, what a motto.
Me neither,
Wait,
honestly,
hang on.
man.
Pause. I'm sure we'll figure it out after we go a little further.
I'm ready to just.
Shit, we can turn here.
No, we just got in the.
we'll go a little further.
That's
We're at NA3.
Look how low key these crystals are. They're like
Yeah.
brown ones.
yeah, they're nuts.
We're
Dude,
right
look
here
at
NA3.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we're in the NA survey. Maybe it's just flooding today.
Dude, yeah, we've had a
Look-
lot
look
of
behind
rain,
you.
you know.
NA3.
Oh, yeah.
We've had a lot of rain, so
Okay.
like it will flood down here.
87.
Dude, we need to find one. Oh, we're at 3G. Yeah, we're not doing all that. All right, so we're heading back because we've been in here like 6 hours or something.
Dang.
And we'll just come back and push this another day.
Come back and push this another day.
I almost slid into the abyss. Okay, you can be in the middle. Yeah. You're good. Ah.
Bro, he
It's
scared the
shallow over here, though.
he scared the crap out of me.
Ah. I did not remember it being that long. That was. That's crazy.
Can you get my bag, Chris?
Okay,
oh my
what
god.
About a revolutionary new design. It's called Bag on My Back Still.
Oh, because you don't pack water. That's another thing.
No water. It's more streamlined.
Yeah.
No water is more streamlined. What? He didn't even pack water? Bro, okay, here's the problem. You can't have one person pack too much water. Like, you can't have one person pack enough water for the 3 or the 4 of you, because then they can't get into the same places that you can because they have a bunch of water on their backpack. So each of you needs to have at least 1, if not 2, probably 2, bottles of water. Yeah, that's 2, 2, and 2. So if there's 3 of you, 6 bottles of water, 2, 2, and 2. And you each need to have your own 2 in your backpack, just in case you get separated from the rest of the group. You're not relying on them for your bottles of water. And then at least you have your own. No, that dude's a moron.
Also,
Oh yeah, if you just don't carry anything in your backpack, then you can go anywhere in a cave. It's like, yeah, and then you could die anywhere in a cave.
probably dehydrated, bro.
I'm pretty dehydrated.
And if you didn't use ribbons and you got lost in here,
I'd be screwed.
yeah.
Hey, at least he's honest. He's like, I am very not prepared.
There's another one, yeah, leading this way.
Our ribbons saved us. Do you see that?
No water, no
There's
ribbons.
no way we would have known to come out of there. That's insane.
That's why whenever I told them it's the most confusing thing, I think I did.
I get it. I get
Shout
it
out to the
now.
dude dropping these ribbons.
Yeah.
It goes that way. The upward rope after we got in the crawl for a while. So we gotta go that way.
No, yeah.
Leave that ribbon right here, bro. Where'd you pick it up?
Right here. No, but you're right. We need to go that way.
Right, but why'd I leave a ribbon here? I got a ribbon right here.
We got a ribbon.
Ah,
Dude, it's a big
we
room.
made it out. Yeah.
I didn't think we were ever getting out of there.
I didn't think we were ever getting out of there. That's
Ribbon.
comforting.
Like, did we make it out? And which way did we come in?
Oh boy.
This way.
This way.
This way.
Dude, I'd be dropping a ribbon every 2 feet. Just 2 steps,
Dude, your
ribbon.
gloves.
2 steps, ribbon.
We're here.
2 steps, ribbon.
Damn, I went forever, dog.
I know. You went the whole cave without them.
Holy shit.
Jeez. Are your hands okay, bro? Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I'm a carpenter.
Suspension
Nice, I
bridge.
made it back to the bridge. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Don't-
You're a bold one.
Don't do that.
Y'all don't have a little.
Alright.
We're gonna be able to see.
I want the relief of them, like, actually seeing skylight again. Or sunlight.
Yeah. All right, we're getting out of here.
Hey, that was actually pretty fun.
We
that was a
even
fun
see
adventure.
Fraction of that cave, but hopefully we'll.
And
be
then they're
back
coming out at, like, almost
and
dark.
Go check out Tennessee Cave Adventures. It'll be TN Cave Adventures, and we'll put a link down below. All right, we got.
Alright, that was not bad. Is there another? Don't ever go down here. Paris Catacombs. Oh yeah, Magnus, cool. 5 most disturbing caving videos. I mean, like, I want to be spooked, but I don't want to be disturbed. Oh, exploring caves in VR? Yeah, that's the only way I could do it. And I would still be freaking out. I'd be like, oh my goodness, no. Say it isn't so. This is why they sealed, shut this 40-mile long cave. Oh, part 2. The same cave? Probably a lot of backtracking, but, yeah, true. He did say there was a little left spot where they didn't get to. Just want caving videos.
On
Yeah.
May 6, 2019, YouTuber Connor Kelly.
I don't really want to voice over. 5 most disturbing hunting encounters caught on camera. Hunting? No. Oh, abandoned building? Nah. Oh boy.
Pretty much as wide as I am.
No. No. No, I actually can't.
Double tall. Says Rob, come around the corner there. Has to go feet first.
Has to go feet first is when I say stop the video. Is when you have to go feet first. No. I can't legally do it. Okay. I just have to remind myself, it's not me. I'm not even in the video. Oh, no, I can't do it.
You have to go down this head first.
Okay, so the victim is probably about the top of his feet are about maybe.
I'm only gonna watch this if he ends up getting out.
A 1.5 to 2 feet below my feet right now.
In November of 2009, a group of explorers entered one of Utah's most popular underground cave systems for what was meant to be a bonding experience.
Oh, yeah.
But deep inside the cave's narrow...
Yeah. No, let's play some flag football, brother. Let's bond through that. Let's go bowling. You want to go bowling? We could play some sports together. We could even watch like a marathon of movies with one another. That's a bonding experience. Not this.
Twisting passages, one tragic mistake triggered a desperate fight for survival.
People don't understand the potential for things to go wrong. No, I think we really do. Like, I think 99.9% of people genuinely do understand the potential of things for things to go wrong. And that's why they don't do that. Ooh.
Trail Calving is a YouTube channel hosted by 2023. Alex posted a video that reminds us why we're naturally afraid of being deep underground in dark, tight spaces.
Yeah, because we have common sense. Moving on. Yo, they found a dog? No, that's a were-dog.
English? You speak English? No English. Oh, shit.
No, see, underwater cave and you're drowning underwater when a rock like lodges your foot so you can't keep swimming, and then it's like no, with a side of no sauce.
In January 2000.
No, I can't do it. I gotta watch happy videos now. Oh, I'm so my body's so tense. I don't know, maybe try not to laugh. That's better. Try not to cave. Try not to laugh. Although most of these are brain dead anyways. Oh, this is giving YouTube poop. Oh, it's literally YouTube poop. Paw YouTube poop? Yeah, sure.
Hey, what's going on?
No, that's gonna be brain rot. I can already tell. I want like good comedy. Oh, that looks fun actually.
Boiled egg.
I'm just gonna try like 2 videos. See if there's anything funny at all. That doesn't count. That doesn't count as a laugh. That's a chuckle for the child. That's because the child was cute and he was having a good time. Oh. That's a cute chuckle. That's a dog.
Happy birthday!
Oh.
You haven't got a clue what you're doing.
Feel it. Yeah, oh. Nice, okay.
Hi, Daddy!
Huh? That is much deeper than I thought. Accurate.
I'm about to go swimming in this storm. Oh, this is amazing! I can't believe it!
You never want to do a victory slide. That's why you go for the victory sip of a cold beverage.
Oh my god.
He said my turn. That's well seasoned.
Yo, dude, wake up. Come on, we're late, dude.
Is the cactus your best friend?
What's your problem?
Yeah, I miss Vine. I miss when funny videos used to actually be funny. Try not to laugh. Impossible extreme? What? Try not to die laughing. 10 million views. There's got to be at least one funny thing that'll make me laugh in here. That's mean. He's a good-looking guy.
I heard that once you're able to complete the 300-pound
I can do that.
grip strength, then something crazy happens.
True. I've done it before. That did not happen to me, though.
Oh yeah! This how we do it?
I woke up in a new Bugatti. He's moving. Careful.
Talk about Jesus Christ today. Oh, you're dead? Oh, okay. Well, you have yourself a blessed day.
Okay, you too.
You
Hey, bro, right here, G. You see my hand? You see my hand, bro? Right here. Give it to me. Give it to me, G. Man, get your bitch.
So, Vorsicht, da kommt ein Fahrradfahrer. Hey, hallo! Stopp, Polizei!
20, 40,000, 3 million, $18, 40 million.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Hi. Hey, wait.
Oh man, it's when
you got something stuck in your eye. Let me get it out.
it's when it goes slower. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Arise. That's it. That's it. Yep, I'm done. Rough. Okay. Why would you maintain? Maintain.
I ain't do that.
He maintained. He has the power to maintain. Why?
Hey, you better be careful. I can't even do that.
I've been doing this for years, man.
Oh.
Okay, mi gente. Blah, 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 blah.
RDR3. My bad. That's kind of cool. Put the dog down.
I want you to take a deep breath. 1, 2, and say ow.
He understood the assignment. That's impressive. Right. Babe, babe, where'd my phone go? He just kept sliding. That's pretty good. Yo, that's instinct. The cat felt it. That's hot. That's gonna be hot. Hey.
Yes, you can.
He was doing that with force. It's kind of mean, bro. Come on.
Try to relax your anus.
Good. Yeah, I was ready for that. I was sorry. Kakarot, what are you watching? Random videos, bro. Do you have a video idea for me? Please say you do. What are you? I'm assuming you're judging what I'm watching because you have something better for me, and I'm so glad. I'm so relieved. This is getting into brain rot territories. You've saved me. What's the video? What's the video called? Stat. Yes, I'm ready. It better be funny. I'm trying to calm myself down with try not to laugh videos after the cave videos because the cave videos gave me anxiety, even just watching it. Just confined spaces, man. Just it can't work for me. If you have to slide, the only time I'm sliding is on a water slide. That's the only time I'm like prone is on a water slide. Watch some 4K 60 FPS Star Wars clips. You know what I just realized? We watching this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've already seen it. I've only seen it once. I'm gonna maybe like break it down. I don't know. Or maybe just watch it and enjoy it. It's like 25 minutes. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet, but if you haven't, go watch it. In like full screen for yourself. This is gonna be a scuffed way of watching it, but if you have already seen it, I guess watch it with me. What was it? Echoes of the Jedi? It just came out like yesterday, I think. Vader Episode 2, done by Star Wars Theory. We're waiting for years and years and years and years. The only thing I'm disappointed by is not the quality. The quality's pretty damn good. It's like 25 minutes. To call that like a feature-length film is a bit rough. But then again, it's fully done by a fan. So, you know, like he definitely makes more money than most Star Wars fans, but hey, he also didn't have to make it. I have seen it. It was good. It's like, it's not even 25, man. It's 21 minutes. 21:20. A lot happens in 21:20. And then he's still working on episode 3, I think. Episode 3 will probably be in another, I don't know, 6 months, a year or something. Probably in a year. I think from episode, like, when did Vader Episode 1 come out? $7 years ago? Yeah, 7 years ago. Vader Episode 1, Shards of the Past. Now it's Vader Episode 2, Echoes of the Jedi. It's a good name. Let's do it. Or if you have any other fan films. I've definitely not seen all the fan films of Star Wars. So many people make them. Also, hopefully the audio level's good. Uh, 1440, please. Thank you. 1440. Watch some 4K 60 FPS Star Wars clips. I could put it in 4K, I guess. Not that it's gonna come through 4K on the stream, anyways. Is it playing? Yeah. And then I might practice a couple of my recent songs too. I'm always practicing my music every damn night. You know what? This is technically on my phone. I was watching it in 1080p, so 1440 is a little bit better. And this is a much bigger screen than my phone. Definitely looks better than on my phone. Kakarot, you make music just for fun, man. I've never posted it to anywhere. The only place I've ever shared it is here, so I just bumped the mic. I just steal beats from YouTube. There's this one guy that I usually find like 90% of my beats from, Jammy Beats. Shout out to Jammy. He's great. Subscribe to Jammy Beats on YouTube. Or everywhere. Damn, that looks good. Yeah, 1440p looks a little better. I just think Disney just won't do it. I just want more of this, man. I hope episode 3 doesn't take another 7 years. I hope it takes a year or less. Because I think a lot of the episode 2 and 3 work were done at the same time. Like a lot of the voiceover work was done all at the same time. So technically that's already done, I believe. So there should be a lot less work that needs to go into Vader episode 3 now. So we should have a quicker turnaround time.
Saber cuts. The Jedi is here.
I gotta start watching more fan films again. Like when I was a bit younger, when I was in like my KOTOR cinematic watching phase.
We've entered the tunnels.
After watching those, I was like, bro, I need fan films. I need more Star Wars.
Stay sharp.
Now that Disney just won't give us good Star Wars anymore, clearly it's just gotta come to go to a different place for good Star Wars content.
Any response from Lord Vader yet?
The fans get it. The fans know what we want.
Stay focused, soldier.
This animation looks pretty good, yeah. I think he spent $1 million on it. Star Wars Theory said he spent $1 million on it.
This for just one Jedi.
Off his own money.
He's a master.
So hats off to him.
Mace Windu. I heard he crushed a battalion of droids.
Kakarot, hopefully it's loud enough, by the way. Let me know if I need to turn it up.
Who cares who he is? He'll die like the rest. Hold.
We've got tracks. Stack up.
I didn't notice that the first watch, actually. The audio gets louder because the camera is like from his vision, so it's from his perspective instead of being like this far away from that character. That's kind of cool. Nice touch. Yeah, let me turn this up. Hang on, let me turn this up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm most impressed by the reflection off of his dome. That's the hardest part to get. Yeah, the light reflection off the dome. I love hearing his breathing. It'll never get old, man. Ever. Yeah, that power walk. Like, you can run all you want, but just me power walking, I will catch up to you no matter what. It's the same with Deathstroke. It's like, dude, I'm just gonna... You can sprint. I'm still catching up. Plot armor. Yeah. This is sick.
They're gone. What are your orders, sir? Clear the area. Stay frosty.
It just brings joy. Like when you're in the midst of proper Star Wars, you can't help, like, or at least me, I can't help but like just grin like a little kid.
Clear.
It's not even controlled. It's just it's involuntary. It's just pure joy.
Command. Come in. First
21
sweep is
minutes of
clear.
pure joy.
Affirmative.
What kind of music? I do
Over
rap,
and
Catherine.
out.
Rap all the time, but like different types of rap.
Hostiles. We have hostiles. Cease fire. Cease fire.
Let me try to do a death count here. She took out 2 already. I think by the end they take out like 20, 25 or more. Yeah, that ignition is so satisfying.
Sir, what do you mean? There he is.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Hold back.
Yeah. Yeah, money.
Covering fire.
I would say it's pretty much on par with the KOTOR cinematics. Like the KOTOR cinematics are beautiful. It's just like a KOTOR cinematic, but a little bit longer. Yeah, this Force Vision is super sick. Yeah, that flash out of it, that's good editing.
Your Jedi tricks won't work on me.
Yeah, the voice sounds good too. Obviously, it's not James Earl, but obviously it can't be. Yeah, money. Money. That's a Cal Kestis move. Yeah, he scorpioned him. Punched him so hard his leg just went. Love that. Love that. Orange saber. Money. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's a little dark. Saber throw. Money. Bring that right back. Yeah, even his buddy was like, bro, that was kind of dark. You were going for like style points on that one? Combo breaker. Yeah, the hold him up against the pillar and then the saber throw him to the pillar. Kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy for Jedis too. But like, in this era, after Order 66,
that's close enough.
We gotta survive.
Apologies, Lord Vader. Wait.
Silence. Where are you keeping the Jedi?
You cannot bargain with Vader.
That's a cool race, actually. I think it was 2? 2 thermal detonators, close proximity. And he's like, they're clones, man. I don't care.
He killed them. He killed them all.
There was only 3 of them, and Vader doesn't care.
Waiting for. Let's take them.
Patience, Vero.
And I think he got one of the Jedis with those nades as well. Took out his own troops, but he got one of the Jedi. Or 2, I forget. I think there's 2 Jedi bodies on the ground. There's either 1 or 2, I forget. But he took out 1 or 2 with that. Vader's like, bro, there's thermal detonators.
Stick to the plan.
Work smarter, not harder.
Remember your training.
Grab those.
Your feelings make you powerful. Murderer.
Don't give in to him.
Shall I inform you of how I took the youngling's life?
How far you have fallen, Annie. What did it say? I think this was 8 months after Order 66?
Sir, all vitals for our men have just gone offline. Captain Phoenix, send in your troops. On our way, Commander.
Yeah, we'll say the clones look really good.
Reinforcements are on their way, my lord.
Look at the blue light shining on the white clone armor from the reflection of the hologram. Very good. Consistent. I will say the lighting is probably the thing they did the best in this thing. The lighting is... all the reflections are just really precise. Yes! Yes! Love it. I love multiple Jedi battling something all at once. Deuces, your back is broken. Your back is shattered. Clang. Just casually, deuces. Money. Get him. Money. That was sick. The flying knee to the schlink. Schlink. Or sorry, the dive kick. Not a flying knee. That was a dive kick. Dive kick right into the pincer. She's a beast too. I want to know who she is. But yeah, she's very on the money. Yeah. Money. The camera turns with it. Money. Clang. Like he got face planted so hard that the camera went with him. Oh. Rage.
The Jedi will keep.
Hang on. Quick pause. Sorry. Didn't mean to break immersion. Is it common knowledge that Vader is Anakin in the Star Wars world? What? No, it's not common knowledge. There's definitely a couple key characters that would know. I don't want to spoil anything, especially if you haven't seen this yet. Just keep watching it with me, and definitely watch it again later, so that the video gets more likes. And go like the video. I don't even think I've liked the video yet. I'm gonna be liking the video. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe and support Star Wars Theory. But he also did put out a thing saying, hey, if you want to react to this and make money off of reacting to this, you're perfectly fine. He's just like, go 10. He's like, that's why I'm making it. He's like, I'm making it for the fans, and if any of you guys want to react to it, or if you somehow make money off of your reaction to it in any way, he's just like, I don't want that money. He's just like, it's all yours. He's like, go 10. Which is another really cool move by him. Like, does a normal civilian see Vader as some random villain, or do they know his story? The only thing they would know is that he's the apprentice of Sidious. And basically he's Sidious's, bounty dog that he sends out anytime there's either one or a pocket of Jedi that need to be taken out. Like, basically, if Sidious knows that the pocket of Jedi or the one Jedi that needs to be wiped out is too powerful for, the Inquisitors, Vader's kind of like the second line of defense. Like, first, send out the minions. Like, the Inquisitors are not Vader. The Inquisitors can definitely kill a Jedi, but it's because there's 2 or 3 of them, and they gang up on 1 or 2 Jedi, and then they get them out like that. But Vader could show up on 6 Jedi, like he is right now, and still walk away alive. Right? If 2 Inquisitors pulled up on 6 Jedi, the 6 Jedi are winning with ease. It's a numbers game. 2 Jedi versus 2 Inquisitor, it's probably pretty equal. Maybe the Inquisitors have an upper hand a little bit because the Jedi are alone, hungry, depressed, surviving from Order 66. They're outcasts. I don't know. They got stress and anxiety, whatever. I don't know. And then the Inquisitors are coming straight from, you know, training to like battle. So they're just like prepped and ready. Like basically the Inquisitors have home court advantage. They're all rested up and ready. But when Sidious really needs like a tough job done, or to like send Vader to like test him and test his abilities, Vader gets sent for the you know, 3, 4, 5, 6 Jedi all at once. Clean up missions.
I'll never betray them.
Yeah. Yeah, get over here. Yeah, he's cool too. I like that they all move a little bit different. Yeah. Yeah, and then Vader's like, what are you doing? His saber design is sick. The teal coloring. That's crazy. He's like, I don't need to use my own saber. I'll use your apprentice's saber over here. And just chuck it at you. And then he tosses it to the apprentice, and he's like, did you want that? You wanted that back? Maybe you'll do better with it than he did. It's just like, yeah, she's still recovering from that Jedi, that back cracker. Yeah, it's rough.
I expected more.
Yeah, she's clean, bro. I don't know what her deal is, but she's like focused. Like you can tell she's stressed, but she's locked in. I'm sorry, I didn't pick up on that the first time I watched it. See, there's a lot that you don't get on the first watch. Look at the move she just did. She flipped the lightsaber around to her back and caught it like in reverse grip. That was clean. I might have to watch that in slow-mo. Actually, hang on. Okay, so she backflip sliced, and she sliced both. She got 2 with 1 slice. Nice. That's how she starts the combo. They both fall. She flourishes a little bit. Look at what she does right here. Okay, look. So you see the sparks flying? She just like blocked a blaster bolt. And then she's going to toss it up and around to her back and catch it behind her back. It looks sick. Right there. She's going to toss it. Right there. She's going to let it go, and she's going to let it keep spinning behind her back, and then she's going to recatch it. Tough. No. It was over here, and she whips it over to the right and catches it to the right. Let me see that like one more time. Yeah, Ahsoka level stuff right there. The double decap. Although Ahsoka did a quad decap on those 1 Mandos that one time. Yikes. Yikes on bikes on trikes. I want to catch the saber mid-throw. Right there, look it! Ah, look. With your eyeballs. Look at what we're looking at here. With the windows of your soul. Look at her, she's in like a Black Widow stance. That's tough. So it's in her left hand, I think, and then she whips it over, like behind her back, through the air to her right hand, and catches it in reverse grip, and it looks tough. So she's in like a Black Widow stance right now, and then she's gonna catch the lightsaber. Tough. Hang on, frame by frame. Let me see that frame by frame real quick. Just real quick. Quick pause. Frame by frame. She blocks that bolt. Reverse grip. Block another. She puts it up here. And she like whips it to her right hand. Yeah. She puts it up here. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. And then that move is crazy. And then she tosses it that way. Lets it spin once. Catches it in her other hand behind her back. That's crazy. Love it. And then what? And then money. Yeah. Money. And then she does a backflip handspring. A backwards one-handed handspring. Catches herself on one hand. While keeping the saber still in play just in case she needs it to block. And then full rotation into the reverse grip. But then all the way through, following with her bodily movements, so now it's back to standard grip again. And then she's back to baseline in standard grip. Crazy. Just holding the saber regularly. That whole thing was nice. Sorry. Now we'll let it play out. Yeah, never caught that. Yeah, she better not die. She's moving mad. She never broke focus either. Like this dude gets angry, but she never got angry. Yeah, she's pissed right now, but she's locked though. She's calm. Look at her focus. Her head is on a swivel. She's eyeing all the enemies. Cool design on her, too. She kind of reminds me of a KOTOR character. You have lived your whole life in a cage, Padawan. When you are ready, break free. Pissing. The whole squad pissing. He just grabbed it. He hasn't even ignited it yet. And the whole squad is pissing pants. Do it again. I would be too. I would be too. He reaches for it. And then who shows up? Yeah, I didn't think it could get any better, and then it got better. I wish it was an hour and a half, not 21 minutes. Yeah, I love this. Oh, the lights shut out. Yeah! Yeah. Who's force pushing Vader like that? Vader felt that. The drip master. The master of all the drip. Listen to the music. Yeah, friendly fire? Crazy. Good. Oh, that was a full... Actually, I never noticed that. That was a full decap. Yeah. Yeah. This is how I know Star Wars Theory is a fan just like me. I have thought about that same thing. Like, one of my favorite part of the sequel trilogy, one of my favorite parts of the sequel trilogy, wow, is when Kylo stops the bullet. Like, I love cool new ways of using the Force that are still, like, in the confines of the lore. Super sick. Not only did May stop it, and then eventually let it go again, but he stopped it, he went, yeah, I'm gonna need a 25-degree angle on that, so he just bent it a little bit, and then he's like, perfect, fire that way. Tight. So sick. I have literally thought up a fan, like, animation in my brain. I thought, how cool would it be if a Jedi showed up to a fight and never used their lightsaber? Like, what if they showed up and basically just used all the weapons that they were given? Like, any blaster bolts that were fired at them? What if they just like Kylo, like, stopped it right before it got to their hand, but then basically just, like, redirected it and went, you're going over there. And then just used it as their own, like, force gun and just started, like, firing bolts. That would be so sick. It basically happens in here, and I'm very pleased. Yeah. It's just, I wanted the angle. I wanted it to turn. Like, Kylo stops it, and then it kind of jitters a little bit, but it holds its position. And then eventually when Kylo dips out and he leaves, it continues its original trajectory, and it hits something. But this time, Mace said, stop. 25 degrees that way. Bink. Headshot. So sick. Yeah. Okay, first of all, he just forced neck snapped 2 in a row, I think. Just with a... That's it. That was 2 in 1. That was 2 in 1. Yeah, he angles it. He says, course correction. Bink. Love the saber throws, man. Brother. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I thought up in my head. And I thought, oh man, how cool would it be if it, ever existed in a Star Wars movie, show, or fan animation at least. I wanted all the blaster bolts to just like start like adding to. This is exactly what I wanted. To the T. This is, yeah. Look at him. He's just walking like a baller. And he's like, yeah, I'm collecting those blaster bolts, man. Appreciate that. You're just giving me free ammo. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Mace.
Not so fast.
That's fine.
Jedi.
Nice. Love that drop recatch. Jeez. Spinal column shattered. His back landed on the steps too, on the stairs. You know how bad that hurts.
What's the situation? Anybody? Come in! Blast!
Blast.
We need more men.
Like, the voice doesn't sound like Tam, like Tamir Morrison, but it's close, and it sounds quality and good.
Or be replaced.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one of them's Mace. So we got 5 Jedi and Mace left. That Force push sound effect was ripped out of Force Unleashed. I just heard it. Let me hear that again.
Master Wind.
Yep. Love it. That. It's more of a.
Master Windu. You survived.
Yo, mama.
Surprised. You could have stayed hidden, but instead you have once again brought more Jedi to their doom.
I will give you one chance.
Talk about his mom.
Tell us where you are hiding the captured Jedi, and we may finish you quickly.
More Jedi deaths tonight will serve as a reminder of your failure.
My favorite part right here.
Your dead wife and your mother will serve as yours.
Yeah. And Mace tanks it. Only Mace could. Mace said, I literally can redirect the dark side energy that you're throwing at me. Oh, yeah. Money. Bum, 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 bum. And you don't even get to see his full lightsaber ignite until episode 3. Most likely a year or a year and a half, or maybe, I don't know, 2 years away. I don't know. I'm hoping like less than a year though. Vader episode 3 will conclude this trilogy. It is our dream to deliver it to the fandom. Support the project at theorysabers.com. Yeah, he got OG Kratos. OG Kratos as Mace Windu. Not bad. Not very many speaking lines. Which I'm assuming means he's going to be talking a lot in episode 3, because if he was willing to hire, someone as good as TC Carson, then yeah, he probably has a lot of speaking lines in episode 3. I just hope episode 3 is, like I said, I hope it comes out within the next year and we don't have to wait too long. And maybe it could be longer than 21 minutes. I don't want to be entitled or anything. I know it costs a lot of money for this high of animation and choreography, and it was done without AI. I know it's expensive. But yeah. Jesse Gomez is Darth Vader. He did a good job. It didn't sound 100% like James Earl Jones, but I didn't expect it to. You know what? Actually, is there a post-credit? It's not a post-credit, is there? No. Cool. And he's got the Star Wars credit font and everything. It just feels good. Hang on, let me search up one more. Let me just type in Star Wars fan film and see which one is the first one that comes up. Darth Vader versus Pinhead? What? Now, a lot of these are probably going to be used with like AI and whatnot. Maybe. Two and a half minutes. Let me see this. Dang. Looks pretty good. I'm assuming CGI then? Not AI? Damn. Oh. Sick music. Good visuals. It's only 2.5 minutes, but look at his minigun. Careful, boys. Careful, boys. What in the world? Damn. Oh, his armor is sick. The black and orange. This animation is very high quality. Oh, different weapon configurations on the fly? Oh! Yeah. Nice! I think that was supposed to be a droid popper. Oh, nice. Double tap. Damn. Damn, this is a good one. Oh. Really? Oh, for real, for real? That was tight. Post credit. Bro, that was short and sweet. Yo, Grievous looked crazy at the end. Grievous looked like almost as good as he did in the prequels. Or probably equally as good. That was sick. Yeah, Vader episode 2. 20 hours ago. It was barely posted yesterday. 20 hours ago. Not even a full day yet, and it's already got 300,000 views. I hope that thing gets up well past 1 million. Like that one deserves 10 million, man. At least, if not more. I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. Oh my goodness, I'm not looking at that. Hang on. I can't see that. There we go. There we go. I can't see that. Breakdown extended version. Oh, cool. They do it behind the scenes of like all the work that went into it too. That's cool. Crossfire, Star Wars: The Old Republic short film. Ooh. Yeah, Old Republic stuff. I'm a sucker for that. I wish I knew how to make stuff like this. I'd be making this 24/7. Just all the different Star Wars lore ideas that I would have. The walking is a little choppy here. Graphics are good though. Lighting is good. Like the last one, the 2/12 one, the animation was super fluid. Who is this?
Report. Found the holocron. It was 2 clicks out from the crash site.
Oh, holocron? Oh, we do have voices.
Poor guy froze to death in the process. Let's make sure his death wasn't in vain. Hax, what's the status of our transport?
Commander Malcolm just called a halt on all transports. He's about to start the ambush. We'll have to wait it out.
Kakarot, what is this called again?
Guess we'll miss the fun.
This one's called... I'm on a different one now. This one's called Crossfire. Star Wars: The Old Republic short film. But the one I was watching earlier was Vader 2. Vader episode 2. And then the last one I just watched was called 2/12. Hey, who is this? Cool helmet design. I like that. It's not a super far away sniper perch, but yeah, saw that coming. I was like, what is that? Is that a sniper glint? Yep.
We've lost Deck and Hal. Anyone see where the shots came from?
Opposite ridge, around the towering rocks.
Can confirm. What now? Switch the radio. Close channel. I don't want them to hear what we're up to. We'll have to flank around. No chance of taking it from here. Anyone see a path?
I think I've got something. 2 of us scale this ridge, the rest provide covering fire. Once we're over, we can circle around and hit the sniper from the back.
That's suicide.
Yeah.
Exposed the entire way.
Yep.
We don't have any other option. Hex, Filter, you're up. The rest, suppress that sniper. Ready when you are. Now!
It's not really a hard shot, but dang.
Hex! I'm fine. You get the comms pack.
Oh, okay.
Get through that.
We see a way through towards the sniper. Stay put for a little longer. Copy that. All right, let's go, Hex.
That armor design is clean. Whoa, he's got a lot of boys.
Push out!
Nice.
Push forward. Can't let him slow us down.
Nice.
Get him!
I just got shot. Oof. All right.
Two other hostiles. Keep an eye out. There might be more. We noticed. The squad just hit us from the back. Hurry up! We can't hold on for long. We're almost there.
Nice. Good move. Yeah, I think your other buddy's done. Header. Oh no, he's not. He's good.
You're alive. Armor too closely. Get on that rifle and help the squad.
Oh, nice.
Down. Ceasefire.
Yeah.
Great job, boys. Wait there. I'll send Gale to take a look at those wounds. That's the second direct hit you've survived today. You good?
Yeah. Oh, let's not get a third one, though. I think I've had my fill.
You said it. Let's hope the commander and the rest of the boys are this lucky with their ambush, too.
What is it that the Jedi always say?
About what?
Luck. That it doesn't exist?
Oh yeah, only the will of the Force or something like that.
That's the one. Weird group, those Jedi.
No kidding. Can't imagine going into battle with one of those lightsabers.
Legendary weapons or not, nothing beats a good blaster at your side.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That's why Cal Kestis has both. Lightsaber and gun. Best of both worlds. Hey, that was fun. I like that one too. That one was a little bit longer. I'm a sucker for like a longer story. But I will say that 2/12 one that I just watched, that 2.5 minute one, that was quality. That was just nothing but Republic torque the whole time. Bum 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 bum. Doom 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 doom. But that one was good too. Yeah. See, if we keep streaming for another 6 hours, then we'll be able to keep playing MFF again, because it'll be off of cooldown or off of maintenance by midnight tonight. We'll just keep playing or keep streaming until midnight. Just kidding. In fact, for the finale of our stream today, it's been what, 4 hours? Not bad. I'm glad I got a stream in today, even though it was a warm day. Just trying to get as many streams in this summer as humanly possible. Although, yeah, like 111 is fine. When it starts hitting like 115, 116, 117, which it will soon. We'll have to come up with more critical or more creative plans, like more cooking streams and whatnot. Eventually, I'll run out of recipes, though. By the end of the summer, you'll be tired of cooking streams and MFF streams. You'll be like, where are the regular streams? I mean, I'll definitely hit a couple of those, or a handful. But the vast majority of streams for the duration of summer are going to be MFF streams, cooking streams, probably other IRL streams now that I got the new microphones. and other stuff in between. I don't know. It's hard because sometimes when I have like friends over and whatnot, like sometimes I feel like sharing that joy, but not everyone feels comfortable like being on camera, and like that's a perfectly fine thing to not be comfortable with, or not everyone wants to be like posted online. Like I don't care. I love doing this and just being a dork. No matter what I say, I don't really feel cringeworthy, even though I'm cringeworthy 24/7. I don't care, so therefore that helps a lot. But yeah, like sometimes when we're doing like a karaoke sesh in the living room, we have like 5 or 10 friends over. It gets really fun and very lively, but it's also really noisy. Half the people are like in the kitchen snacking, the other half are doing karaoke. You might not like the karaoke songs, you know, or I don't know. And then I would be like, hey, I don't know. I just don't want to ask like all 10 of my friends, like, hey, can I put this on camera? Or can I, like, without you knowing, film you? Like, that's mean. Like, when in doubt, ask people. Like, hey, I'm gonna do this. Are you okay with it? And if they're like, no, that's weird or that's creepy, I don't like being posted online. It's like, okay, no worries. I won't then. Sometimes I want to, though. Sometimes I'm like, this would make good content. But I'm like, sometimes the content is just for you. That's what the movie Secret Life of Walter Mitty taught me. Not everything is shareable. Sometimes it's just such a cosmic level vibe for your own personal satisfaction that you're like, nah, this experience is just for me. He's like, are you gonna take the photo of the snow leopard? And he's like, sometimes I don't. Sometimes the moment is too pure, and I don't want to share it with anyone else other than myself. Big facts. Anyways, speaking of things just for yourself, let me pull this up real quick. Let me pull up some beats. This next section is absolutely going to get muted and like copyrighted. But yeah, it's always a fun time. I think I will try 3 different songs. I just started 2 new ones recently. I'm only like 1 or 2 verses in, but we'll test it out. Actually, no, I can't do that one because I don't have the beat for it yet. Because Hans Beats hasn't dropped a full version of it. Still waiting on that one. Let me go back here real quick. Skadoosh. And then I shall... Whoops. Go over here. Turn that back on. I'm at like 60% water level in my water bucket for the AC unit. But where is my like to videos? There we go. Put it like all the way down to the bottom. Fire. The cover art to this one is kind of funny. I guess I could show it. Actually, this is the one that I was practicing at the very beginning of the stream for the first like 45 seconds. That full screen, Windows, OBS. Give me a reaction scene. That's the one. Okay, let me get my lyrics here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Took more than 2 sips, feel sick to my stomach. I bark from the back with a bee going dummy. Yeah, ironic, but it's not funny. Platonic, live, laugh, wanna love me. No one will knock, knock, open up for me. Cold climate, move to where it's sunny. Down the move, I'm in a mood. Let's go. Down the move, I'm in a mood. I walked to the green, then I shouted the loom. Been hearing about so much MF and doom. You won't turn it up, then I'm grabbing the boom. T-O-double-A, still looking up to me. Tipping my hat, I'm the top of the room. What's he up to? Yeah, he's in the booth. That skinny white boy, he be spitting the truth. Let's go. That's actually clean. Not my best work. But I like that cadence, though. No, I'm good, Link. I'm good, Link. You can keep it. And then this is like the bridge right here. Or maybe chorus. Oh, no, this would be bridge. Yeah. Or verse 1, actually. And then we're right back to this. That only gives me, like, what, 20 seconds to cook? $54. Like 15 seconds, maybe? Okay, that's all I have written for this one so far. I just started on this one literally last night. Let me get one more run. Dun, 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 dun. Took more than 2 sips, feel sick to my tummy. Off from the back with a bee going dummy. Ironic, but it's not funny. Platonic, live, laugh, wanna love me. No one will knock, knock, open up for me. Cold climate, move to where it's sunny. Down the move, I'm in a mood. Let's go. Down the move, I'm in a mood. I walked to the green, then I shouted the loom. Been hearing about so much MF and doom. You won't turn it up, then I'm grabbing the boom. T-O-double-A, still looking up to me. Tipping my hat, I'm the top of the room. What's he up to? Yeah, that's fine. I just gotta keep writing on that. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. Yeah, I like that one. Shout out to Young Puevi. That's a instrumental from a song called Mood from Young Puevi. Although, in my personal opinion, the beat is fuego. The lyrics are garbage. So when I hear garbage lyrics on a fuego beat, that beat becomes mine. And then I write better lyrics on it. I'm not saying they're S tier lyrics. I'm just saying they're better than like the D tier. You feel me? Oh, the best example I could come up with is what's that one song? The beat is absolutely S tier. It's 10 out of 10. It might be the first 10 out of 10 beat I've ever heard. Or it's at least like 9.5. But the lyrics are so garbage. Nameless. The song's called Nameless by Lil Keed. Yeah. Bro, what are the lyrics on that song, brother? Then again, whoever made that beat, incredibly talented. Lil Keed? I don't want to judge. I've only heard the one song. So if all of his music is as lazy as Nameless, then rough, man. It's like it's one of the laziest songs I've ever heard as far as lyrics go. And I've listened to a lot of Cardi and Lil Uzi and like, you know, a lot of mumble rap. Trippy. I don't think I've ever heard one of their songs be as lazy as this one. Hey, 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 girl, can you? And then it's just like, it's just vulgar. It's vulgar and it's brain dead. The rest of it's just talking about. Anyways, it's talking about bad stuff and it's brain dead. Anyways, moving on. But if I could find a way to take that beat though. wanna be friends, yeah. Can I take that? Hey, 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 hey. I'll even start it with hey, 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 hey. Just in remembrance of the original. Yeah, if I could write something for this. Nameless. Little key. Please tell me there's an instrumental. Really? Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Instrumental plus intro only? Instrumental most accurate on YouTube 7 years ago? That's like 1 octave lower? But I might like it better. Yeah, goes with another one. Goes with another one. Hey, 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 girl, can you? And then you gotta stop because it's bad. Anyways. Hey, 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 hey. No. Bass is heavy. Damn. Oh, Cat, welcome in! Cat was popping. I'm just goofing at this point. Hey, 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 girl, can you? Let me see. Let me pull up the notes app. I need the first line. The first line is the hardest part. Maybe I'll steal the hey and rhyme with hey. Hey, bay, I'll meet you by the bay. You the gun shooting rays. Took more than 2 sips, she was sick to my tummy. I brought from the back with a beat going dummy. Ironic, but it's not funny. Platonic, live, laugh, wanna love me. That rides on that too, actually. I'm gonna have to pick which one sounds better. Actually, let me try that. Let me try those lyrics. Let me try Mood's lyrics on this one. Ugh. Damn, let me turn that up there. Hang on. Nasty. Alright, take it back, go. Yeah, let me like this actually. That's getting saved. Took more than 2 sips, she was sick to my stomach. I brought from the back with a beat going dummy. Ironic, but it's not funny. Platonic, live, laugh, wanna love me. No one will knock, knock, open up for me. Cold climate, move to where it's sunny. Stay on the move, I'm on a mood. So, stay on the move, I'm on a mood. I'll walk to the green, then I'll shatter the loom. Been hearing about so much MF and doom. You won't turn it up, that I'm grabbing the boom. Yeah, oh, frick. Yeah, I might like those lyrics on this one better. Hey, hey, girl, hey, 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 girl, hey, 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 girl, hey, hey, hey. That just sounds hard. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for getting so lazy. He said, the beat's doing 94% of the work. Why should I do any more than 6%? I don't blame him. When the beat is ultra fire, you don't really show up with too much extra plasma. Took more than 2 sips, she was sick to my stomach. I brought from the bag with a beat going dummy. Yeah, ironic, but it's not funny. Platonic, live, laugh, wanna love me. No one will knock, knock, open up for me. Cold climate, move to where it's sunny. Stay on the move, I'm in a mood. So, stay on the move, I'm in a mood. I walk to the green, then I shatter the loom. Been hearing about so much MF and doom, but you won't turn it up, then I'll grab the move. Oh yeah, but maybe one more syllable that connects it even better. But you won't turn it up, then I'm grabbing the boom. Or no, even. No, wait. Even if you won't? That's too many syllables. Hang on. I'm not cooking right now. You won't turn it up, then I'm grabbing the boom. I want boom to hit with something else prior. Won't turn it up. Ah! Oh! Oh! Fruit. You just want to be friends, yeah. You just want to be. Wait, just want to be friends, yeah. Tough. I like that. Good. That's mine for later. Stole that. That's mine. It actually belongs to me now. Not really, though. It's getting so muted later. That'll be nice to have in the roster. In the inventory. Well, this one's fun. It's probably loud, though. Turn that down a little bit. Where's that pinging on OBS? That's pinging loud. Sorry. 1 is where I started, 2 is where I'm going, 3 is overrated, 4 hearts left me broken, 5 it's to the gut, 6, 7 I'm done, 8 fires I'm stoking, 9 lives given 3 times that I might make it past 27 is all that I'm hoping, saying I'm open to change but I'm just rope-a-dope and addicted to pain so I'll leave my heart open, yeah. Stay in my lane when it's green, we golden, stars in the night sky I've been beholden, sipping my tie unlike what I've chosen, I got the juice when it comes to it, we just 2 bees and we bumbling, over my words got me stumbling, oh I hope I don't fumble it, I hope I don't fumble it. Let's go. Wait. 1 is where I bled, 2 was spraying lead, 3 was when I choked, 4 was when I broke, 5 will never pass, 6 will never last, 7 11s I needed, 8 fires I'm breathing, 9 irons I'm teeing, 10 knees in the breeze is why I love the season, you don't need a reason, let's go. Summer vibes, city lights in my eyes, can't hide your disguise with a mind on ice, never checking the price like ice on bikes, I just wanted to see the heights. Is that alright? Slow down. Never lie again, I lied too many times. Trade 10 of my wrongs for a right. Just trying to do better, much to my surprise. Hit the dough, gotta go, cause I hate goodbyes. Float the boat down the stream, never add a line. Just remember that a leaf on the wind goes unpenalized every time. Wait, that reference was Firefly. Go. Stuck to the stealth mode, they never saw me. I just wanted water, I took their Dasani. They hated Servani, they just wanted Rocky. I gave a placebo, don't want to seem cocky. Clan Ascani, look what destiny brought me. Bravo, rolling too deep in the lobby. Gotcha, knives out like it's a hobby. Prada, never wearing on my body. A lot of cheap shoes, what's Murakami? Sriracha, always shows over wasabi. This beat too red hot, tamale. Used to feel blue a lot, listen to Lonnie. Hearts warming up, blood flow like a slushy. Ran for the checks, but they still didn't love me. Ready for the truth or not, leaving the money. Let's go! Let's effing go. Money. Ready for the truth or not, leaving the money. Let's go. Oh, fire. Yes. Oh. Let's go. God, that felt good. You see, that's from me later. I can listen to that back later and then correct my my own vocals. The beauty of streaming. How is the summer heat treating you? It's beating me up, but it's not pulverizing me quite yet. It's only 107 today. A nice cool light breeze. 107. But it peaked at 108 today, so it's already on the decline. Yeah, tomorrow will be 111. Thursday 112, Friday 115, Saturday 116, Sunday 114, Monday 113. So it kind of goes up and then it starts coming back down again. Just a little bit though. Just like 1 degree by 1 degree. That's good. Dum 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 dum. I don't think I wrote anything for this one yet. This one's just in the inventory. What is this? Yeah, that one's fire, actually. It's not a beat, though. That's just a song. Or a remixed song. Sometimes it gets hard to can't even breathe. Sorry, I can't hit any of those notes. I'll leave that to Chris. Can't even breathe. Yeah. Oh, oh my god. That's nasty. The remixes. Sometimes the remixes are crazy. For falling hard and harder, falling hard and harder. How about this one? Really wanna relearn how to. Forgot how to love, but I just really wanna relearn how to never see me in Prada. Yeah, I got a short reach, but it extends like Saba. Wait, hold up. My speech on full blast, I'll switch to semi-auto. This beat cooking up, take you to Benihana. They gon' send an armada, even though it costs a lot of dollar, cause they love causing drama. Meanwhile, I'm practicing my kata like Rada a lotta, cause Batman really oughta pull up with a chopper. That's a rough draft. I like that one though. That's floaty, but that's all I got so far. Can't even breathe. Nope, I'm not there yet. We're far off. We're working on it though. Falling hard and harder. Oh well, that sounds awful. It's hot. I live in a very hot climate. I don't like it all the time, but I love the people. Gotta tell you, like the people that live here in Southern California. Yeah, my type of people. Like a whole vibe, like a summer vibe type of people. Up north, I couldn't get love to save my life, man. Literally, I was like, man, you guys are just mean for no reason. Oh, I can get that? Not that I'm a pro at FL Studio, but just recently I saw someone using a certain plugin. Also, Blurp, you have 35 suggestions waiting for your review. I got you, Roxas. I will review those 35 Blurp suggestions and probably say yes to all of them. Although last time I had to say no to like 3 of them. There was like 20, and I said yes to 17 of them. A couple were weird, but I don't think you put those on there, Roxas. Also, Guerrero? Guerrero 5580. Thanks for the follow on TikTok, bro. Just saw that notification. I will download that later, and then maybe I can get that. It's called like a Plinko plugin, and it's like you could just press random keys, and then it just like drops little orbs in, and then depending on what like things you draw, it'll like make a beat with like physics, and it's super cool. Also that was another really good beat. There's beats everywhere. Beats by Dre. Just kidding. I could go back in time a little bit, practice some of my older stuff. I've been writing for so long just for fun. Ever since, what was it, junior year of high school? I finally mustered up the courage to show 3 or 4 of my friends, or like do one of my raps for them, and they were like, yo, that's pretty good. I was like, that's all I needed to hear. I'm writing music for the rest of my damn life. They're like, bro, that's decent. They're like, if you actually locked in a little bit more. They're like, we can tell that you're like nervous about it and you're not locked in with it and you're not in love with your own stuff yet. But they're like, you keep working on it. You could go somewhere. I was like, are you guys roasting me right now? I'm like, you guys have never been this nice. They're like, no, we're serious, bro. They're like, that's pretty decent. They're like, that is not as bad as we were expecting. We were expecting some some brain rot. I'm like, let's go. Time to lock in. It's just fun. It's like a game. It's just, for me, it's just like a puzzle. It's just like, oh, find rhymes that rhyme. Make more rhymes. I'm not sure if I have anything written for this one. Not jogging my memory. Hang on, let me go back to this one. That is so fire. Just wanna be friends. Yeah. Just wanna be. But all yours. It's been a while on that one. That bass is so good. Don't. Oh, and that piano. Oh my god. Piano just makes everything better. I'm certain I'm too uncertain, it's too late to pull the curtain. I'm certain I'm too uncertain, it's too late to pull the curtain. I'm certain I'm too uncertain, it's too late to pull the curtain. Lately myself I'm certain, but it's still not working. Been busy overexerting, just trying to stop the hurting. Probably why with death I'm flirting. Yeah, that kind of rolls. Sounds good. I like the happier beats though. When it's a sad beat, you gotta write a sad song. When it's a happy beat, I get to write a happy song. Oh no, this might be my favorite beat of all time, of all time. Of all time. You could literally just play those two notes, and I would immediately know. You'd be like, dun dun, what's that beat? And I'd be like, wasted. Uzi and Juice. You're out of your mind. Oh, wow. This encapsulates a whole entire time period. Yeah. Was it CB? CB on the beat? Find this here. At 5 you laid it at 10 page. Oh yeah, let me come. Yeah. Let me write on this. Wait, pull back. Turn that up. Pull that back. Wait, it's a remix. Yeah. It's good. That's loud. It's good. At 5 elated, at 10 patient, at 20 wasted. Satan wants me to give it up, but I just won't. I'll get creative. Even when I'm by myself, I don't feel quite alone. So I went through hell and back just to forget my keys at home. Hey, dismay, I'll face it, just wanna make it. Now I'm done faking it, dreams on the pavement, yeah. But I've been putting my mind through its paces. I went and saved them, won't let us waste them, no. All the money, we still chase it, like it's the only thing that keeps us in the race, so like love is the only thing from all my time. Yeah, 2 less syllables right there, and that'll ride. Yeah, wait, take that back. Wait. Damn, Why is she so dishonest? I've been resonating with some new harmonics. Yeah, resonating with some new harmonics is big, heavy lifting, hard work, not easy on the ears. I don't like it. It's too much for the ear to pick up. The ear's not a strong muscle. It's a delicate muscle. You have to keep that in mind when you're writing music. Is the ear a muscle? Anyways. Oops, my bad. More videos? I still got videos? No way, on my other account? This is my main like personal account. It's gonna be all my knee stuff. Oh, my knee! Stupid video I made in high school. I just kept throwing items at my knee and then complaining about my knee hurting. That's the gist of it. It was supposed to be funny. It was kind of funny, but not really. It was brain rot funny. It was freshman year of high school funny. I'm feeling two more. Try two more. Oh, Severance? I feel like I have something for this one. Lie to me instead, I got confidence. No evidence. Head to the left. Not a ton on that one.
JK, really?
Jimmy on a beat, boy.
Oh, that bass is so sick. Yes. Right. It's like, take me away, take me away. Take me away, 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 take me away now. Looking like they gon' strike, I'll spare me. Rap so cold, canary. Run so fast like Barry, I think. What's that one? Take me away. Take that back. Okay. Looking like they gon' strike, I'll spare me. Rap so cold, canary. Run so fast like Barry. I really would, but it's too scary. So you being rude's unnecessary. Dressed to impress, looking like a Prescott in a pet cemetery. Afraid you'd find me unsanitary. Let's shake it up, we floating in dairy. Cat in the Hat just double dog dared me to prank call Tom and Jerry. But I told them I'm already carrying Harry. Tired but still going Perry for Perry. Fired my last shotgun, I'm a berry. Falling down on my steps. Putting my heart on my sleeve, got blood on my vest. Still something to get off my chest. Wait, I'll take the checkmate. Never been shooting for perfect. Just aiming for less regrets as of late. That's choppy. I like that. That's choppy though. Gotta practice that more later. Dun, dun, dun. Let me go back up to these new ones. These new ones are speaking to me. That is crazy. Yeah. Can I get another clean run on this one, actually? And then I'll try 911 again. Took more than 2 sips, feel sick to my stomach. I'll barf in the bag with a bee going dummy. Ironic, but it's not funny. Platonic, live, laugh, wanna love me. No one will knock, knock, open up for me. Cold climate, move to where it's sunny. They on the move, I'm in a mood. Let's go. They on the move, I'm in a mood. I walk to the green, then I shatter the loom. Been hearing about so much MF and Doom. Yeah, I got it turned up way too loud. I can't even hear myself. Turn that down. Better. It's fine. It's fine. Kinda. Yeah, let me hear this later. Yeah. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. I want to start with hey, 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 hey so bad, because that's how he starts the song, and it sounds sick. That's the best part of the song, is when he says hey 4 times in a row. Yeah, that's how bad of a song it is. The best part of the song is when he jumps on and says, hey, 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 girl. And that's it. That's the whole song for me. The rest is just not usable. The beat is fuego, though. I gotta write more on this one. Wait, let me try 911 on this, actually. 1 is where I started, 2 is where I'm going, 3 is overrated, 4 hurts left me broken, 5 is still a gut, 6, 7 I'm done, 8 fires I'm stoking, 9 lives given 3 times that I might make it past 27 is all that I'm hoping, saying I'm open to change, I'm just roping dope and addicted to pain, so I'll leave my heart open, yeah. Stay on my lane when it's green, we golden, stars in the night sky, I've been beholden, sipping my tie, unlike what I've chosen, I got the juice when it comes to it, we just 2 bees and we bumbling, we just 2 kids and we mumbling, over my words got me stumbling, oh I hope I don't fumble it, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Where's my next entrance? Okay, 1 is where I bled, 2 was spray and lead, 3 was when I choked, 4 was when I broke, 5 will never pass, 6 will never last, 7 11's I needed, 8 fires I'm breathing, 9 irons I'm teeing, 10 knees in the breeze is why I love the season, you don't need a reason. Let's go, summer vibes, city lights in my eyes, can't hide your disguise with the mind on ice, never checking the price like yikes on bikes, I just wanted to see the heights, is that alright? Yeah, that's nice. Let's go. And I'll never lie again, I lied too many times, straight 10 on my wrongs for a ride, just trying to do better much to my surprise, hit the dough, gotta go cause I hate goodbyes, float the boat down the stream, never out of line, just remember that a leaf on the wind goes unpenalized every time, that reference was Firefly. Yeah, stuck to the stealth mode, they never saw me, I just wanted water, I took the Dasani, they hated Savani, they just wanted Rocky, I gave a placebo to oh, come on. I tried to roll a butt in there. Why would I do that? There was no reason for that. I just wanted to test to see if I could squeeze another syllable in there. Not that I should. Why would I do that? They hated Savani, they just wanted Rocky. I gave a placebo, don't want to seem cocky. Yeah, I gave a placebo. I tried to say I gave a placebo, but don't want to seem cocky. But? No way. Double B's? No. That's never happening. Can I take that back 6 seconds and hop back on? Oh! Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Elite General level 7. That bass is crazy. That bass went off like a gunshot. Oh my gosh. Boom. It's like boom. Jeez, John Wick. Put the gun away. Stuck to the stealth mode, they never saw me, I just wanted water, I took their Dasani, they hated Savani, they just wanted Rocky, I gave a placebo, don't wanna seem cocky, Clandescani, look what destiny brought me, Bravo, rolling too deep in the lobby, gotcha, knives out like it's a hobby, Prada, oh, yeah, I wanna get melodic on that. That beat is so, it's like calling for melody. Cause 911 is just very, like it's carrying the melody for me, so I can just punch. The whole time I can just hit. It's gonna carry the melody for me, whereas this one, the beat is basically telling me, like, hey brother, sing along with the beat. Hey, 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 wanna sing along with the beat? And then the piano. I might try to sync up that piano part with 202. 203. 2 minutes and 3 seconds is when that piano comes in. Stuck to the stealth mode, they never saw me. I just wanted water, I took their Dasani. They hated Savani, they just wanted Rocky. I gave a placebo. Goodness. Take it back. Let me try that one more time. Then I'll get going. I gotta write more. I feel the need for speed. Not yet. Right there. Stuck to the stealth mode, they never saw me. I just wanted water, I took their Dasani. They hated Servani, they just wanted Rocky. I gave a placebo, don't wanna seem cocky. Clandestine, look what destiny brought me. Bravo, rolling too deep in the lobby. Gotcha, knives out like it's a hobby. Prada, never wearing on my body. A lot of cheap shoes, what's Murakami? Sriracha, always shows over wasabi. This beat too red hot tamale. Used to feel blue a lot, listen to Lonnie. Hearts warming up, blood flow like a slushy. Ran for the checks, but they still didn't love me. Ready for the truth and not leaving the money. Yeah. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Tight work. I'm done. That was very fun. Thank you for your patience. And if you made it through this music section, it's probably audioless anyways, because... Oh! Hang on. Well, the be going, dummy. One more time. Took more than 2 sips, feel sick to my stomach. I barf in the bag with a bee going dummy. Ironic, but it's not funny. Platoon knock. Oh. Yeah, it's way too loud. I gotta turn that down for myself. I want to get lost in the sauce. But technically, I do have to hear myself a little bit so I know that I'm saying the right words. Or else all I hear is just nothing. It's just me like, that's all I sound like to myself. Just like mumbles. One more clean run on this one. It's a short one. And then I'll have all my data for later. Took more than 2 sips, feel sick to my stomach. I barf in the back with a bee going dummy. Ironic, but it's not funny. Platonic, live life, wanna love me. No one will knock, knock, open up for me. Cold climate, move to where it's sunny. They on the move, I'm on a move. Let's go. They on the move, I'm on a mood. I walk through the green, then I shout at the bloom. Been hearing about so much MF and Doom. You won't turn it up, then I'm grabbing the boom. T-O-double-A, still looking up. The mate tipping my hat on the top of the room. What's he up to? Well, he's in the booth. That skinny white boy, he be spitting the truth. Yes, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. Yeah. Now I just have to practice it enough to get the punch through that I need. Like, I have all the syllables and the breath spots. Now I just have to, like, basically raise my volume level by like 15-20% so I get that extra like confident punch through that I would be doing like in a booth if I had a booth. Oh, okay. Very successful. Very successful. Is that Jack Black? The heck is that? Jack Black's hungry for the emeralds. I don't know what the heck that is. I'm scared to click on that. I'm not going to click on that. There's no way that's a beat, right? No, it's 44 minutes. There's no way. Anywho. Go back over here. Get those doors open. We'll leave the stream on this scene. It's been an absolute lovely time. Just doing random nonsense. Playing a bit of MFF for the 2 hours that we could. Grinding out the resources that we could gain in the game until the maintenance began. In the Avengers headquarters, of course. And then what did we do? Watch some Star Wars fan films, some cave exploration to get my anxiety up. And then also some music at the end to get my anxiety right back down. But anyways, I enjoyed myself wholeheartedly. I hope someone else did as well. But yeah, until next time, which will probably be again tomorrow, because tomorrow, in fact, tonight at midnight, which I guess is technically tomorrow morning at midnight or at 12, we will have the new content. So we'll have new uni for Spider-Man, new uni for Hulk, new uni for Scorpion. Scorpion's still kind of up in the air. I know I'm going to buy Spidey and Hulk, definitely. Not sure about Scorpion yet, but we'll see. But yeah, that's the plan, and we'll check out all the new quality of life features. Unfortunately, there's not really any new content, but there's quality of life features. There's like 3 or 4 different events going on all at once, so a lot of rewards, and I think there's also a check-in event for crystals specifically. So if you want to soak up like 1,000 free crystals, I think you do have to log in like every day in order to get that, but not 100% sure. Once in a while, they throw in like 1 or 2 days where you can miss and still get the maximum rewards. I like that. But then again, some of the check-ins are like, hey, 7 out of 7. You need to log in all 7 days if you want 1,000 crystals. Which, hey, I'm already sitting at almost 9k crystals. Another 1,000 will push me closer to 10k. And yeah, crystals are just the main big ticket item of the game. Those buy all the uniforms, all the premium content for the most part, all the premium like deluxe editions of the epic quests. And I think we should be expecting at least one more epic quest before the end of the year, which I know we still have plenty of time before the end of the year. But I'm expecting within the next like month or two, maybe, probably like 2 months, for MFF to give us another new epic quest. Now, the last epic quest we got, I almost swore upon my own future grave that it was going to be Heralds of Galactus, and then the main big ticket character was going to be Galactus himself. And I hyped myself up way too much for that. And then we ended up getting Gods of Olympus. Cool. I care about those characters a lot less than Galactus. We got like Zeus and Hades and Athena and Hercules. Hercules, right? Yeah, thanks. I think so. Hey, you have anything going on August 15th? On August 15th? No, I don't think so. Wait. I know I'm busy August. I'm going on a little trip August. The weekend of the August. The weekend of the August? No, the weekend of August the 7th, I believe. Yeah, I think like from the 7th to the 11th, I'm busy. But the 15th is not the 11th. So no, I don't think I'm doing anything specifically on August 15th. But August 7th through the 11th. Oh, wait. No, that's October. Never mind. Okay, but I asked the 15th. No, I think 7th through the 11th, I do have something going on. But August 15th, I don't think so. Not the 7th or the 11th. Let me check my schedule on the 7th. No, I'm free. I'm free on the 6th and on the 12th too. But 7th through the 11th, I'm busy. But yeah, 6th, 12th, 13th, 14th even, I'm free. 15th, I'm not sure. I'll have to check my calendar. Let me see here. Calendar, go. Let me see here. I'm checking my calendar right now. And I'm just starting to remember that I don't put anything in my calendar. So I wouldn't be informed of anything by looking at this. Yeah. Yeah, August 15th, my schedule is clear on my calendar. But then again, so is 7th through the 11th. It's also clear on my calendar. But then again, I know I have something going on through the 7th through the 11th. From the 7th to the 11th. Talking too much, jeez. From the, yeah, wow, that helps so much. Can't hear myself very well. Okay, you want to make a drive to Hemet? Hemet's not that far, okay. August 15th? I might be in Hemet already, actually. Shoot. I have a contact in Hemet. I like to say I have a contact instead of a friend because it sounds more badass. It sounds more rebellion. So, you know. Sounds more spy-oriented. What was the code from Andor again? It was like, are you friendly? I think it's, are you friendly? Are you friendly? And then you say, why do you ask? And then they say, I'm just curious by nature. And then you say, oh, well, I have friends everywhere. Yes! Love it so much, man. My cousin lives there? So you have a contact in Hemet? See how it sounds cooler? Or like, I need to reach out to them. That sounds bum. That sounds bunk. You know what sounds better, though? Yeah, I could probably see about that. You know what? Let me make a phone call. That sounds badass. I could probably see about that. Let me make a phone call. Let me make a phone call is like the simplest, hardest thing you could ever say. Let me make a phone call. Like if anyone's in a conversation with me and they get an important phone call and they're like, "Bro, I'm so sorry. I gotta take this phone call." I'm like, they're a spy. They're a spy, and now I know it. They're gonna have to kill me. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna snitch. Let me get the fruit though. I might snitch for a fruit cup. Hey, 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 girl. Man, that's so catchy. It's not a good song, but it's so catchy. My cousin lives there, but I'll text you then. Sounds good, cat. Sounds good. Hem it. Hem it. There we go. An hour and 4 minutes. It's longer than I thought. Just kidding. That's not that far though. I don't know why I had it in my head that Hemet was like 45 minutes away. I think because one of my friends that lives in Hemet, sorry, a contact that I have in Hemet, it only takes him like 45 minutes to get to my house because he's like on the edge of Hemet. He's on the edge of glory. I'm on the edge of Hemet. And I'm heading on down to Palm Springs. Okay. It says an hour and 4 minute drive, and then I click on it. And then it pulls up Google Maps, and then it's like, oh, actually 56 minutes. That's not an hour and 4 minutes. It's 56. 56 right now with no... Hemet. Why the hell was I thinking that Hemet was up there? And then the map's telling me that Hemet's actually down left a little bit. Hemet's that way. I was thinking Hemet was that way. And I know I'm pointing towards the sky, but like... Preview that. Jarvis, chart a course. Plot a course, I mean. Chart a course. Yeah, it's not even 4. Wait a second. No, that's actually much further. Hang on a second. Pomona, right? 56 minutes from Palm Springs to Hemet? Yeah. You hate parties, though? I do hate parties. I partied too hard in high school. When you, yeah. Yeah. I hate parties now. I used to like parties. Shoot, used to love them. Parties weren't good for my health. Parties were fun, though. Hey, 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 hey. Can you? What about Vista? I think my dad and my grandma are actually visiting a contact that they have in Vista, like straight up this weekend. Let's go. Got the house to myself this weekend. Cooking streams galore. I'm about to hit like 3 cooking streams back to back to back on your ass. Just kidding. That seemed hostile. Like we're gonna have a crap ton of fun together cooking using the air fryer and probably, I don't know, I'll probably do some more waffles. The waffle maker and the air fryer are just so basic. It's so easy. It's just put the thing in, close the thing, put a timer on, and then it goes, and then it works. It's great. In fact, I think this weekend, if they're gonna be out of town, Never mind. They're gonna be out of town. I'm gonna try burgers. That's what I was gonna say the whole time. I'm gonna try burgers in the air fryer for the first time. Yeah, I'm gonna try burgers, and I think I'll do potato wedges again. I've been doing a ton of potato wedges, but potato wedges are 10 times better if you have them on the side of a burger. Let me hit the water. And the caffeine. Much better. That doesn't sound right. It's like an hour and 30 minutes from Pomona to Hemet. Pomona to Hemet directions. From Pomona to Hemet. I don't know if it's like, obviously it's not from your address specifically to Hemet, but at least from the Pomona city limits to the Hemet city limits. Yeah, that's weird. It said an hour and 6 minutes, and then when I click on it, it's like, wait, actually an hour and 16 minutes. Not too bad though. It's not quite an hour and a half, but it might be an hour and a half from your specific address. Like I think when you say from a city to another city, it takes like the edge of the city to the nearest edge of the city that you're going to. So it's like the best possible route. Yeah, there is a crash right now, a car crash, like slowing some things down. So normally maybe it would be like an hour and 10 or an hour and 6, but there's a crash right now. Actually, 2 crashes on 2 different roads leading there. Slowing it down a bit. Someone's always crashing, man. Just go slower. Or drive better. Mainly just drive better. My location to Hemet. I shouldn't say Palm Springs to Hemet. I should say my location to Hemet. Yeah, originally it said 56 minutes. It went up to 57 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, less than an hour to Hemet. Or knowing how I drive. 39 minutes. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm a safe driver. I'm a good driver. Wait, hang on. What was I looking up? Oh, that's right. Vista. Yeah, because they're going to be in Vista. Pomona to Vista directions. Hour and 26. Never mind. Vista's that way. Kinda. Oh, my bad. What the heck is that? Oh, my bad. Hang on. Much better. I clicked down on my keyboard. I could assign some presets to some of the scenes so I can quick swap to a lot of the scenes that we use often. No, I'm overthinking it. If I took a train, it would take 3 hours. One day I'll take a train. I don't think I've ever taken a train anywhere. Maybe one time when I was younger. I feel like there was more trains when I was younger. Now it's just cars. I'm going to send you the address so you can see how far it will be. Sure, you can, Kat. But only if you feel comfortable with that. I'm going to show up unannounced. Like the... like the rat that I am. God. I love living life like a rat. It's the best. I live at the edge of Pomona. Oh, that's good. Like the far edge? Or like the nearest edge? I'm assuming you mean the nearest edge. This route includes a highway? You don't say. There's actually a lot more toll roads down here in the Southern California area than there was up north. Like when you were taking a toll road, Like, you could avoid a toll road up north. It's like, hey, you want to take this way instead of this way, and then you can avoid paying the toll for the toll road? And I'm like, yeah. But down here, sometimes to get to a location, you gotta use the toll road. Like, if you don't want to use the toll road, you have to go, like, all the way around and add another half an hour, 45 minutes, or an hour to your total drive time. And I'm like, what? It's like, or you could take the toll road and then pay us $10, you know? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm paying to use a road. It seems so weird, man. Toll roads are very confusing to me. So, directions. Exit navigation? What? No. Oh, that bumps our 57 minutes up to a whopping hour and 2 minutes. I'm not going to be able to make it. Just kidding. I'm only legally allowed to drive 59 minutes, and then I pass out because of vasovagal syncope. Just kidding. Then pay the toll? What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. What? I'm just saying, like, you could avoid the toll road up north because it was like, oh, just take this other road, and it adds like 3 or 4 minutes to your total drive time. Up here, it's like, it's going to add 30 or 40 minutes to your drive time if you're trying to avoid the toll road. I just find it odd that you have to pay to use a road in order to get to, like, your friend's house. And sometimes that's, like, the only road that gets you there. Unless you want to go, like, a 45-minute longer away. It's like, dude, it's a no-brainer. Obviously, I'm taking the toll road. And then the toll road's like, okay, for driving upon me, I'll be charging you $10. It's like, what? In fact, my dad tried to not pay his last one, and he got fined. So they really actually, they pay attention to that, clearly. And he's like, bro, I've never had this happen to me before. He's like, the toll road got me. He's like, up north, I would just avoid all the toll roads. He's like, down here, sometimes you literally can't. You just have to take it and then pay. Plus, with gas prices how they are already, it's like, bro, I'm paying to drive on the road, and I'm paying to fill up my car to drive on the road. I'm about to piss. Sorry, I mean, I'm about to get pissed. That's what I meant to say. That's what I always meant to say. Or that's what I always mean to say. I'm about to get pissed. AC unit, I did not say you could turn off. Actually, I did put you on an hour timer. I gotta go anyways. It's been a lovely stream. It's been, what, 5 hours, 6 hours already? 5 hours and 20 minutes. It's been a lovely time. So glad I got the opportunity to stream today. Kat, thank you so much for telling me about your function. Your feng shui function. What's the dress code? Do I need to dress up? I gotta show up in a suit and tie? I'll bring my best blazer. Or I wear sweatpants and t-shirt. Sweatpants and oversized t-shirt. They're all oversized t-shirts for me. Just kidding. This one fits. Feels good. 10,000 thread count. In my mind. See, if it's 10,000 thread count in your mind, then you're always wearing high quality. It's Hispanic, so formal casual law? Gotcha. I'm actually versed. I'm actually well versed. I'm not a professional when it comes to Hispanic gatherings, but I've definitely heavily dabbled. Shout out to Antonio and Esteban, my friends growing up. Shout out to Tower Apartments up north. It was an apartment complex that we lived in. It was a good time. They still live there. Shout out to them. Their addresses, just kidding. I'm not going to tell you. Also, Slayer makes really good music. Slayer. Yeah, I'm wearing a suit. I'm wearing a full suit. It's fine, like 70% there speak English. That's not enough for me. I need everyone there to speak English. Just kidding. Not at all. In fact, I would just have my friends Antonio and Esteban explain to me what their aunts and uncles and their grandparents were saying to me when I was over at their house eating dinner. Yep. I was like, you guys are cool. Anyways. Sometimes the jokes do not pass the PG test. Oh well. They're funny though. At least 10% of them. Well, that's a good thing I've been working on my Spanish, Cat. Like, check this out. Not even gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up after I say it just to make sure that I'm right. What is gato in English? It's cat. Check this. The Spanish word gato translates to cat, a jack for a car, or tic-tac-toe. So gato could be tic-tac-toe. So if they say, what is play? Jugar? Or is that juice? Play in Spanish. I don't play about this. Jugar. Basically fluent. Jugo is juice. Jugo in English. Juga is also, that's actually good to know. I didn't know that. Jugo in English. The Spanish word jugos, oh, with an S at the end, good to know, translates to juices. Yeah, but jugo for like non-plural. It can mean fruit drinks or natural liquids found in food. Like the meat juices. Jugos. Meat in Spanish. Carne, stop it. I knew that. I didn't have to Google that. I already knew that. So it would be backwards, right? Backwards. You have to move it around. So it would be jugos de carne. Yeah. Jugos de carne. Isn't that correct? The meat juices in English. Nope. The meat juices in Spanish. That's what I meant to say. El jugo de la carne. That's what I said. I'm proud of myself because that's what I said. If you mean in its own juices, like a cooking style, yeah. Like you cook the meat in its own juices so it can like brine a little bit. Like a cooking style, it is en su jugo. My water bucket's getting real full back there. I gotta empty that out. En su jugo. Not a big deal. The other percent knows like 10% or 10 English words, and 8 of those are curse words. Jeez. That's my type of culture right there. Gotta love it. I still, to this day, don't know what raton Paris means. Apparently it means you eat like a rat. Whatever. Antonio and Esteban's uncle called me raton Paris, or something that sounded like it. I could be misremembering a couple of the syllables, because it was like 20 years ago. Yeah, cooked in its own juices, and su jugo. The carne, the meat. La carne en su jugo, cooked in its own juices. Got it. What? Nothing. I'm ending the stream. Right after I get one more bite of fruit. Fruta in Spanish, yeah. Fruit in Spanish. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, am I fluent? No. But am I basically fluent? Difference between being fluent in Spanish and being basically fluent in Spanish. AI overview says, being fluent in Spanish means you speak easily and correctly on any topic, while basically fluent, in parentheses, or conversational, means you can handle daily talk but get stuck on hard or abstract subjects. I mean, I would be basically kind of fluent. Difference between being basically fluent in Spanish and being basically kind of fluent in Spanish. Here we go. Being basically fluent means you can speak easily and handle hard topics, while kind of fluent means you know just enough to get by. Kind of fluent. I'm kind of fluent. Basically kind of fluent. Because it's a basic fact. Yeah. I don't know what they are making for food, but I'll text you what I do know. I'm allergic. Whatever the hell it is, I'm allergic. Just kidding. I'm not allergic to anything, I don't think. But I swear, I'm going to discover that I'm allergic to something. No, I'm not allergic to anything. I've eaten I've eaten a wide variety of food in my life. I've not gotten sick. Unless it was like food poisoning. But that doesn't mean you're allergic to it. That just means someone didn't wash their hands or something. Or the lettuce is tainted. God, I've been craving Taco Bell though, Cat. I gotta say. You know what Taco Bell is backwards? Lebekat. No, it's not. Taco Bell backwards. I did that quick. It is Lebekat. From now on, every time I say I'm going to Lebekat, you know where I'm going. That's gonna be the secret translation of Taco Bell. If I say, "Hey, I gotta go to, I'm going to Lebekat today," everyone's gonna be like, "Lebekat? What the hell?" But you're gonna know, Cat. Since you're the only one here right now, you're gonna know. Every time I say I'm going to Lebekat, you know I'm going to Taco Bell. I don't care. Let me run this by you, just real quick. It might seem gross, but let me just run it by you. Cat, this is the question. Have you, let me pose it this way. Have you ever watched like an eating video or an eating short or like TikTok or something like that? They're called mukbangs, I think, which is such an odd sounding word. I don't like the sound of that word in any way. Sounds like other words that I don't like. No, but mukbang just means to eat a large quantity of food in one setting. Not that I would be eating a large quantity. I would just be doing it like in the microphone for like ASMR. Like ASMR eating. That's all it is. It's just eating specifically for ASMR. And they dunk those suckers. They just in the sauce or whatever. Problem is, I hear a lot of them spit out the food. I would not be doing that because like food costs money. Are you out of your sick mind? Why would you be throwing away free food? Apparently they just and then cuts to the next scene so they can just go and spit it out. Who's spitting food out? I have a small Raising Cane's snack today. It spends like $60 on Raising Cane's. If you spitting that food out, boy, let me know where your garbage can is. Just kidding. That's disgusting. I don't mean that. I'm going to Lebekat. Mm-hmm. There is an ed. There is an ED where that is a thing. Education. You chew it, spit just to get the flavor with minimal calories. Yeah, but the whole thing is like, I'd be eating the food. I'd be eating, chewing, and swallowing. Like, realistically, in real life, Cat, would you watch / listen to something like that, or have you done that before? Because I have. Then again, I was already on the ASMR train, the ASMR bandwagon, so that wasn't too far afield for me. That was just like the next step, was like eating ASMR. Like I had already listened to eating ASMRs before. Best one ever. Shout out to Fred. Fred's voice ASMR. He did one with like a bunch of fruit. Like strawberries, cherries, grapes, banana, watermelon, cantaloupe. He had like pineapple. He had like a bunch of good fruits, and it was just succulent, snappy, juicy. And it was a good time. But now everyone's like eating a bunch of fast food. I just saw one recently, and I felt bad for him because it got like no views on TikTok. It got like the amount of views that my posts get. I was like, ooh, okay. Not that I care, but like I feel like this guy would care because he spent a lot of money investing in the post on food, whatever. But he gets Taco Bell, right? He's like, I love me some Taco Bell. He's just like, basically, this is gonna be a test today to see if the Taco Bell lettuce will give me the explosive diarrhea. He's like, I don't care. I love Taco Bell. Always been loyal. If it gives me the diarrhea, perfectly fine. I'm still gonna keep going back to Taco Bell. That's me. That's me. I don't really care. Like, I know it's disgusting or whatever, but but I'm getting Taco Bell. I'm gonna get a $7 box and a $5 box, or maybe I could just get a $5, $7, and $9 box, and then we'll do a comparison of all three versus each other. Which one has the best value? Even though I already know it's 7. Yeah, it's an IGN 7. The $7 box just gives you the most bang for your buck. The $5 box is a little cheap, a little bit on the cheap side. Still a lot of food, but the main value comes from the drink. And then they also throw those cinnamon twists in there just to kind of like appease you a little bit. The cinnamon twists are still in the $7 box and the $9 box as well, I believe. But I believe the $7 box comes with more items. Let me do a quick little breakdown right here, actually. What items are in the $5 versus the $7 versus the $9 box at Taco Bell? That was a really well-worded question, actually. Let's cook. Taco Bell. Oh! I could try to make my own. Oh, that's a stream. That's a stream idea. Yes, that's a stream idea. Let's go. I could try my best to take my favorite items from the Taco Bell menu and make them myself with the power of the air fryer and the stove and like the power of the cooking stream. We could try to do Taco Bell at home. Oh, there's the title. There's the title too. The title will be "We Have Taco Bell at Home" stream. Yeah, we have Taco Bell at home stream. Perfect. See, this is why we brainstorm. I can't come up with all the stuff on my own. That's why I gotta brainstorm. Like I get the point of chewing and spitting out the food just to get the flavor. Like it's kind of the same thing of like wine tasting. Like you don't want to get overly intoxicated before you taste, more of the wines. Like a proper wine sommelier or wine connoisseur would be the. Oh, let me smell it. Look at the legs. Get that mouth feel. Test out that mouth feel. Yeah, as if I know what I'm talking about. And then spit it into the wine spit bucket. Bruh, it's an absolute waste of product in my mind. My logical mind goes crazy when I see stuff like that. And right when I heard of these mukbang people's faking it, it's just food. Just eat the food in the mic. What is so hard about that? I don't know. It pisses me off. I was like, bro, don't tell me you're spitting every bite. You're gonna spit that out. I get it. You can't eat all that food. There's a solution for that. Order less. Bear with me. Order less. Right? And I'm the lunatic here? So what was your question? I forget. Damn it. Oh, my question was, Kat, would you watch something like that? That was my original questions. Or question. Not into mukbangs or whatever, which you already answered, actually. Or whatever they're called. But I used to watch this guy that would do competitive eating against time. Matt Stoney. I watched him too. Just kidding. Is it Matt? Is it the Stone Master? Tell me if I'm right. It's Matt Stoney? Matt Stoney's goated. Yeah. He's like the skinniest Hawaiian guy ever. I don't physically know. Like by the time he's done eating, okay. To this day, his most impressive video was the Super Bowl challenge, if I remember correctly. In like a ridiculous amount of time. It was like 90 minutes or less. I swear it was like less than an hour. He ate an entire whole combo Costco pizza. Keep in mind, Costco no longer serves the whole combo. They're only limited to cheese and pepperoni now, so that doesn't even exist anymore. But he ordered a whole combo, which has the most amount of calories with the most amount of toppings on it. A whole combo Costco pizza. Just that in and of itself is already impressive. It's a lot of calories because the Costco pizza is big. 3 cheeseburgers. Homemade cheeseburgers that he grilled up for himself, and they were meaty looking patties too. He didn't put no wimpy little patties on there. They were at least like, I would say, double as thick as an In-N-Out burger. 3 of them's. Whole combo Costco pizza. 3 cheeseburgers that he cooked up at home. Buns, lettuce, tomatoes, like a burger with the toppings. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, 3 bowls of Chilean cheese. Not big bowls, like the size you get in like a side cup, like for a side dish at like KFC or something. So not a big bowl, but definitely a medium sized bowl. 3 of them's. Party size bag of nacho cheese Doritos as well. You're probably thinking, that's chips, that's light calories. True. That's kind of empty, junk food, light calories. That's kind of easy to eat. You know, I could probably kill a whole Doritos party-size bag in one sitting myself. Then again, that's a lot of damn salt. I'd be chugging the water, which he was the whole time. So I'm like, and he's drinking I think he had a water and a soda. And he drinks the drinks too, which blows my mind. Because I'm like, I don't understand how his body, and it's at like, you know what? How much does Matt Stoney weigh? I bet you he weighs, oh my god, he weighs less than me. Then again, he's like 3.5 to 4 inches shorter than me, so he's definitely a bit shorter than me. Holy moly, I'm skinny as hell, right? But that's just kind of like my body structure, and I'm still $140. I still got him by at least 10 pounds. I fluctuate anywhere between like 140 and 145, which I know is light, especially for my height. But he's 130. He's a stick figurine. And he puts a whole combo Costco pizza, an entire, in his mouth. Oh, and on top of all the laundry wings, I'm not sure how spicy they were. I don't think they were spicy. I think they were mild. But 75 chicken wings. A whole big bowl, an entire like order. Like the largest order he could make of chicken wings, like 75 chicken wings. I couldn't eat half of that. I couldn't eat 30. 30 chicken wings? I would be... I want to watch a movie. Can someone bring me a blanket? It's movie time. I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm trying to take a nap while a movie is playing or something. And he finishes out the video, does an outro and everything. He usually ends up doing one of these. He ends up stretching. He stretches like that. That's the same stretch that I do when I eat a little bit too much. But when I eat a little bit too much, I'm talking like 12 or 1,300 calories in a sitting. He's eating 25,000 calories in a sitting. It's ridiculous. I think that was probably the most calories he's ever ingested in one single sitting. 3 cheeseburgers, a whole combo Costco pizza, party-sized bag of chips, and Doritos, 3 bowls of chili and cheese, and 75 wings. And I might even be missing something. Does it in like an hour and a half. It's ridiculous. That would have taken me all day, and it wouldn't have happened. That would have taken me all day, and I would have gotten through like 25% of that. And I'd be sick. And I'd be, oh, God. Somebody get me a Tums. Just give me 4 Tums. I just need Tums. Anyways. I'm a dork, and I'm overstaying my welcome here. Let me put myself back on Stream Manager here, and then we'll raid someone out. And I'll give you a more proper goodbye. It's been a lovely time, though. Yeah, that was my question, Kat. Would you watch that? Either way, I'm doing it. I was just asking to see like if you would watch that. But clearly you wouldn't. I'm still doing it. I'm gonna do a Taco Bell mukbang. I guess mukbang is specific to like a large quantity of food. So if I was doing a Taco Bell version of that, I would just like I wouldn't order a ridiculous amount of food. It's not like all the people on TikTok, they have a damn platter. And they're eating all of it. They're not really eating all of it. Like, if they have that much, they're obviously taking a bite, spitting it out. I'm just like, why waste the food, man? Like, if anything, buy all of that, eat a third of it, or eat half of it, make a video, make content out of that half or that third, save the other 60-70% that's clean and untouched by you, right? Wrap it back up, or never take it out of the bin. Just keep it in the box, and then go take it to someone that actually really needs food, you know? Unless it's like all sugar, and then maybe don't do that. But especially if you're getting like chicken or protein, like to me, if I bought $50 worth of food and use that for content, like use it for the business model, but then I'm realistically only going to eat 15-20 bucks of that food. The other $30 worth of all that food, I'm putting into little like gift packages, and then I'll take it around to my town or my city or whatever. And then just like I got plenty of homeless people in my city. And I go for walks a lot, especially when it's not 107 degrees, but I try to test myself like a sauna. And I try to just like start talking to them because, I don't know, I feel bad. Like no one talks to them. Like they're still humans, bro. Just because they're living on the street doesn't mean they're not human. It's not a damn animal. Like if there's anything I could do that's like simple. Like the last time I was out there, it was like 111 degrees. I probably shouldn't have been out there, but I'm a dork. And I brought 2 bottles of water with me, one on each side. So I had an extra one, and one dude I saw sitting down. And I'm like, bro, it's hella hot out here. I'm like, are you good where you're at right now? I'm like, I see you got some shade, but I'm like, can I give this water bottle? I haven't touched it yet or opened it. I'm like, I only drink one. And he's like, oh, that'd be nice. I'm like, this fool's thirsty over here in 111 degrees. I don't know. I think about that sometimes. From time to time, I think about things like this. Upsets me. It's all about the little things. You never know when a bottle of water might make someone's day. Or sometimes I'm like, hey, are you going to be here for a minute? If you're going to stay here for the next 20 minutes, the next 30 minutes, I will walk back to my house, air fry a potato, because it's super basic, super simple. Season up a potato, fry up 1 potato. That's a lot of protein. Put it in a bag after it cools with some napkins, and then take it. And then hope that they're still there. And then if they're still there, you like potatoes? And then the 2 times I've done that so far, they're like, yeah, I'll take a potato. Boom. Air fried potato. Better than nothing. Water bottle, air fried potato. Something. Can't save the world, but I can do something. It all starts with something. You can tell if they are eating it or not if you go back a few months of videos. Yeah, true. You could always tell because right after, you can tell based on the expression of their face and also their chewing method. If it looks like disgusting to them while they're chewing it, you'd know right when the camera cuts to the next thing that they bite into. In the meantime, they spit that sucker out. I'm just like, why, man? Like, if you don't like the food, why did you order it then? Order something different. Unless you got invited out to do like a sampling. Like I know Chili's is inviting a lot of people out to do samplings and like, I don't know. Creators are doing a bunch of like Chili's videos. I'm just saying, for all those people that waste the food, don't waste the food. Give it to someone, man. If you're not going to touch it or eat it, go give it to someone. Don't throw it away. Food's expensive. Could be valuable to someone else. But yeah, I would be different. I'd be better, Kat. Because I would eat the food. And you would tell. You know how you could tell? There wouldn't be any cuts. In fact, that would be my business model. I would make sure the whole scene plays out. Yeah. Made sure they put extra lettuce in this one. I said in this Taco Bell burrito, put double lettuce. I might do that. Just kidding. I'm not trying to get the poisoner or whatever. The explosive lettuce that's going around. Apparently it's like Carl's Jr. I could be mistaken. But it's a couple. It's a couple main like fast food places, and one of them is Taco Bell. I just want to see if it's true, you know? And then I could report back to you guys and be like, hey, it's not as bad as people are saying. Or I'll be like, oh my god, it's a lot worse. I'm dying. The thing is that a lot of these people feed into feeder content. So they privately get paid to eat certain foods. Yeah. Like they'll be partnered with like hashtag Chili's, right? Like, hey, Chili's has invited us out today for a free meal. So like basically the business model is if a company invites you out to review their product and they do so for free, you can honestly review their product as long as you're being honestly positive, right? There's kind of an unwritten rule in there where it's like basically don't expect to get invited out again, right? Like if you want more free Chili's food, you don't have to lie. Just pick out the aspects of it that you really, really like. Like be like if you just like the burger and the burger is just good, but it's not amazing, make sure you say, I like this burger. This burger is good. Right? You don't like, is that a lie? I might not think it's amazing. I don't have to say this burger is the best burger I've ever put in my lips, man. This is the best. Right? I would be like, this burger is good. Definitely a solid burger. Right? But then maybe the fries are just the most magnificent fries I've ever had. Then I would go all in on the fries. I don't think I've ever had fries like this. And especially when you put them in the I hate all of them. Kat, I loathe them all. I'm literally going to start making my own food content because I can't stand any of these people. They all say, and then we dunk it into the... And if you've seen any of these videos, you know what they say. And it makes me uncomfortable. Why does food have to be so weird, man? Like, are you over saucing the stuff? Yes. That doesn't bother me. You have free will, remember that? Yes, I do, Kat. But I'm not going to call it the white stuff. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me. I'm not going to do it. I'm a very proper name type of person. Like if it's called a thing, I'm calling it by the proper name, right? Ranch dressing, right? This one specifically, buttermilk. Buttermilk ranch dressing. You have free will, remember that? Don't watch it? No, not watching it. Just kidding. No, that's another thing. TikTok thinks I like these videos, even though I swipe through them all. Like right when I'm swiping through, it just keeps feeding me more of it. Like it thinks that I like it, even though I don't get to the end of the video. Like, sometimes I don't like things, and then it'll keep funneling more of that into my For You page, and I'm like, did you not take the hint, TikTok? I'm like, I haven't watched any of this. I'm like, the stuff that you've been feeding me, I don't want to see this. No, the stuff that you've been showing me. Like, there's like one guy that I think does it decently. I just feel like eating food or food-based content is just kind of out there sometimes. Like food review and food critic type stuff. Like, that's cool. But this new wave of like, just freaking watch me eat, man. And not a little bit. Just watch me like gorge on food. I don't think it sets a very healthy precedent. I would try to be the first like balanced food reviewer. I'll try to give a score based on price point, based on value. And then also I would try to be like, and what I bought today was a $7 box and a $5 box. The total caloric intake is this amount, and then I don't know, I'd put it on the screen or something. And then, and half this food I'm not even gonna eat. The other half of this food I'm gonna give to my dad or my grandma, because they like food as well. Surprise, surprise. Do you stay around a bit enough for TikTok to think you like it? No. Or at least I don't think so. But I do make a mistake sometimes. Sometimes I'll get on a video and I'll like pause it. And then I'll toss my phone on my bed and then I'll go do something else. So it kind of like either automatically runs that video 15 times over, and then I get back to my phone and I'm like, oh crap, I didn't leave TikTok. I meant to swipe that away or whatever. But sometimes I'll just be like moving quick. And then I'll pause the video or something, toss it on my bed, go do something or grab something. And then I'll come back and I'll be like, oh, now TikTok thinks I probably liked that video because I watched it 16 times over. I'm like, I wasn't even present. I was just in the other room while it was playing accidentally. I just find I find it interesting. I guess that's all I'm trying to say. I find that new wave of like food-based content very interesting. Because I feel like I kind of grew up like watching shows like Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, and I think that show's still on. That's a really cool show with like Guy Fieri and whatnot. But that's more like he also spits out the food. I just realized that. I just learned that recently. So my whole childhood was a lie. Guy Fieri was a lie. My dad used to sell restaurant equipment, and he actually met the guy. Met the guy Fieri. And apparently he was a. Let me not say that. Apparently he was a interesting fellow. And he was a very particular guy. Anyways. Very full of himself. But oh well. I guess he has the right to be. But yeah, just learned recently. Apparently, in between all the cuts in the show, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, because he just goes to a lot of different food places, and sometimes he hits like 2 or 3 in a day of filming or whatever. Like he'll eat the one at the last place at the third location because he knows it's like his final one of the day, but then the first 2 he just won't eat any. Like he'll just eat it. He'll just bite it. And then he'll be like, brother, this is the best. This takes me straight to Flavor Town and then some. You know, and the guy's like, thanks. And then they have to like, and then the camera cuts, and then he spits it out into a tissue, and then he basically has to explain to them like, hey bro, it was super good. Like, I'm not lying to you, brother. It was hella good. And I'm not trying to front. But at the same time, this is my job. I got to go to 2 other places today, and I have to technically try 4 or 5 other items from you at this place. So if I'm trying 6 different items at each place, 3 places a day, that's 18 different items. He's like, what if I ate all of them? He's like, I would be bigger than I am already. So, like, I get it. I'm not saying I just find it a little bit unauthentic. I get it based upon the calories and the numbers. Like, could he eat 18 different sandwiches in a day? No. Unless he's eating like 1 bite of each. You know, and that's what he does, and then spits it out. Just kind of broke my immersion. I mean, my whole life I've been watching people eat food and they secretly spit it out? No. Why? Anyways. There's a girl that went from doing fitness vids to mukbangs, and you could tell she started doing feeder content. It's called feeder content. That also seems weird. That seems like I set up a new feeder for my hamster. Just because I'm eating, I'm not a hamster. I'm a human being. I'm a human being. And I like Taco Bell. And I like eating food. But at least the next air fryer stream, I'm going to try to make, which will probably be this weekend. Actually, what's today? Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think they're leaving Friday. Friday morning. Tough. Yes, sir. Friday morning. In fact, if they're going to be gone Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm doing a cooking stream every day. Every day of the weekend, I'm doing a cooking stream. 3 cooking streams coming up this weekend. Let me not say that. 2. At least 2. At least 2 cooking streams coming up this weekend. That's what I have on the itinerary. My phone's dying here. I'm at 13%. Let me plug it in. Oh, sweet. Just grab my charger cord with my toe. Transferred it to my hand. Kind of sad. Yeah, like, it's sad to me because don't ruin your lifestyle. Like she must have had, she was already locked into a disciplined fitness lifestyle or whatever. Then again, there's a balance to everything. So if you're working out 24/7, is that good for you? No, there's a thing as too much fitness, man. Like if you're just like running your body dry of just like how much can I get out of my body, like that's not really balanced, you know? Theater content, if you're just mott sticks and butter and just dipping sauce and just breaded chicken and just all this, you know, fast food, fried food, whatever. Like I'm not saying you eat it once or twice it's gonna kill you. I'm just saying like if you're eating that every day, then you know there's a balance to life. Feeder content is a rabbit hole, but it's a that type deal. It's not that for me. Yeah, just let me put that out there. For me, it's the auditory sounds because I'm a big like audio person. I love music. I love breaking down music on like a multi-layered level. I want to see what they sampled. I'm like, oh, they sampled a foghorn right there for that beat. Oh, they sampled a video game arcade machine for that beat. Like I love like deconstructing things and figuring out how things work, especially when it comes to like music and audio. So, and ASMR falls under the audio category. So for me, it's that's what I like about it. That's what's satisfying to me in my ears. Is it weird? Yes. Judge me for it if you must. I don't care. Am I going to keep doing it? But I'm just saying I could do even more than continue watching it. I could create it. I could go to Taco Bell right now. Get a $7 box. Bring it home. Like right here. We're doing a mukbang in the Avengers Tower. How sick is that? Imagine. I just had Taco Bell on my lap right now. No, actually, I wouldn't want to do it with this mic, though. This is a good mic. Really good. But I think the lav mics would be better. I wonder if I could set up a triple audio source on OBS. I wonder if I could have both my lav mics like attached and this mic all at once. I don't think so, though. It's just a USB-C receiver. I wonder if I plug that into my USB-C slot down here on the PC. Things to test. Things to test in the future. Yeah, but these people will pay these content creators to eat certain foods and record it and post it? Yeah. Like the main one I've been seeing is the Chili's 3 for me. They wouldn't have to pay me. I mean, yes, they would. That's what I meant to say. They would have to pay me. They would at least have to cover the 3 for me. The 3 for me is $10.99. It's amazing. It's a great value. And the burgers are big. And it comes with free refills. The last 2 or 3 times that me and my dad have been at Chili's, we've gotten the 3 for me. Oh, bro. Last time I was at Chili's, unfortunately, the closest Chili's is like a 35-minute drive away, so it's not really worth it. If there was one here in town, it would be hella worth it. There was a waitress at the, anyways, Yeah. Yeah. She was nice. And when I asked for some extra ranch, she brought like a whole damn tray. She brought like 4 or 5 ranches. Just for me. I think we'll probably find each other one day. There'll come a time where we re-enter one another's lives. She brought me 5. I think it was at least 4. Any other time in my entire life that I've asked for sauce, they've given me maximum 2. Like if I ask for sauce, usually they're giving me 1. Like on a good day, they're giving me 2. I'm like, yes, I got 2. I just asked for sauce, they gave me 2. She gave me 4 minimum. Pretty sure it was 5. She just like filled the whole little plate, brought the whole plate, just like she fit 5 of them on there, and I'm like, can I get your number? You think I can get your number? Perhaps? Or is that off the table? Because these ranches are on the table. Clearly. Yeah. It was a good time. Once in a while my dad still teases me about it. He's like, you remember that last time we were at Chili's? And I'm like, shut your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. And he's like, I was just thinking about that ranch girl. He's like, how many ranches did she bring you again? And I'm like, 4. At least. My mind plays tricks on me. Because sometimes I think it was 5 ranches. I was lost in love. Lost in love is how I feel. It was good. It was a good time. She was pretty. But yeah. She was just cool looking. She was pretty. She had like tattoos. And I was like, yo, those tattoos are fire. I'm pretty sure I saw a Star Wars tattoo. I saw like clashing sabers. And I'm like, if I were to ever get a tattoo in my life, it would probably be clashing sabers. So like, can I get a ranch? Can I get your number and a ranch dressing? Just maybe 1 or 2, possibly. Which is like 5 of them. And here's my number. Just kidding. Damn it. I'm so mad that I'm kidding about that part. I got the ranch. Never got the number. It's a Jake Gyllenhaal. I wish. Yeah. Let me try those glasses on real quick. How do they look? And then Peter gave him the glasses. Crazy. Yo, cute hot ass. Is that Jake Gyllenhaal? You changed your name. Wait. Don't tell me I know who you are. Let me read it. Now you have to get a ranch tattoo in memory of that moment. Or just get married to Ranch Girl. or just spend the rest of my existence with Ranch Lady. With Ranch Girl. I should say girl. She was a lady. Roughly my age. Clearly. She was flirting with me. Yeah. Thought we already covered that. She gave me 5 ranches. If that's not flirting, in what universe? In what universe is that not flirting? When you ask for a ranch, you get 1 too. 2 on a good day. We've already covered this. She gave me 5. Yeah. Enough said. Enough said. Right when she set the plate down, even my dad across the he put his burger down. And as she's walking away, he looked at me and he's like, that's a lot of ranch you got there. And I'm like, did you want one of those? And he's like, no, not necessarily. That's a lot of ranch that she gave you. And I'm like, I know. You're telling me. And I'm just sitting here. I was expecting to get 1. And then he's like, she likes you. You could probably ask for her number. But she was on the clock. I was feeling like a bum. My dad was right there. I was just like, the stars are not aligning for me right now. Definitely a regret. Definitely one of those regrets in my life. A small one. Maybe a small to medium regret. But anyways. Also, I believe I look more like Ryan Gosling. Not Jake Gyllenhaal. Just kidding. I wish. Ryan Gosling is so damn handsome. It's ridiculous. Also, shout out to Saving... I keep wanting to say Saving Private Ryan because Ryan Gosling. Project Hail Mary. It's also 3 words. Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Ryan Gosling from Tau Ceti. Whatever. Great movie. Just go watch it. Thank you. Was that in SoCal or NorthCal? No, it was here. It was in SoCal. It was in Beaumont, actually. It was the Chili's in Beaumont. Yeah. So if you look up the Chili's in Beaumont and you like find a picture of her, and she probably still works there. I'm going to there. I'm going there tomorrow. I have to. Can't you just go back? Taking the words right out of my mouth. Just kidding. No, not really. That'd be like mad creepy. Be like, oh my God, what? What are the chances? You still work here? I didn't even know that. Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it, I do kind of vaguely remember that the last time that I was here with my pops, you were the one that gave me the 5 ranches. That was you, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a lovely memory. Yeah. You know what? While I have you here, I mean, just so it doesn't have to remain only a memory, would it be too much trouble to ask for your number? I'd hate to overstep in any way, but if that's something you'd be comfortable with, or maybe I could give you mine, and then if you want to lose my number, you can. But in the off chance that you want to use my number, you could reach out to me, and then and only then would I have access to your number, leaving her in complete control so that she can, make her decision. Anyways, cute hot ass. Is that Uraneki? I forgot to say that. Uraneki? Are you Uraneki? Or sorry, cute hot ass. Are you Uraneki? Uraneki was the only one that ever shilled for me. I miss Uraneki. Uraneki, is that you? It's gotta be Uraneki. Uraneki would come in, and the first thing Uraneki would say is something silky, man. Something smooth. That's a smooth move. Or am I misremembering? I could be misremembering entirely. I'm getting pissed off. Game went on maintenance at that time when I got my first premium card for day 2 player. I don't think Uraneki has ever played MFF. My bad. Sorry, cute hot ass. Maybe I always knew you as cute hot ass. Sorry, who? Never mind. Uraneki is just another character kind of like you who likes to give me a lot of compliments for whatever reason. Is that like you slide into the stream, like Cat slides in, hey, what's up? Basic stuff. Not that basic stuff isn't good. Love you, Cat. But like Uraneki slides in and Uraneki's like, good. Godithan, Jonathan, did you get handsomer since last time? And I'm like, stop it. Uraneki, I'm about to ban you. Mentally, not physically. But I'm about to mentally time you out. Just for a moment. And then I'll be back. But no, you're not Uraneki. Everyone's different. That's crazy. I remember you called me basic. No, I said the things that you say are basic. And basic things are simple things. And I like simplicity, right? That's why I like Taco Bell, right? Why do I like Taco Bell? Because they keep it simple. 5, 7, and 9. You want easy, medium, or hard. You want $5, $7, or $9 box. And then I say, $7 box, please. And then I say, also, could I also get a $5 box? But I don't need 2 drinks though, because I'm not a lizard or whatever. I'm like, I'm not trying to balance 2 boxes and then put the 2 drinks on top. That's a recipe for me losing my damn Baja Blast. Both of them. Couldn't be me. But usually, this is like super ultra Taco Bell deep lore and deep connections. If you try to do this, they may not always do it for you. Just keep in mind. But usually, you legit double down on the basic? Because basic is not bad. I double down on what is good, not what is bad. I single down. I single up. I single up on what is bad. I double down on what is good. And I stand by all that. We're doing a lot. That's crazy. No, sorry. Who? Huh? Taco Baco. No, what was it? Taco Bell. What was my special Taco Bell thing, Cat? I'm panicking. I'm panicking like Anakin. What was it? I already forgot it. What's Taco Bell backwards? Taco Bell backwards. Lebocat. Lebocat. I'm going to Lebocat. It sounds fancy. It sounds like a place in like Asia or Europe. It sounds like a fancy place in Europe, like Milan. Milan, I think that's a place, isn't it? Or is that a brand? Where is Milan located? Northern Italy. I already knew that. Basically. I basically already knew that. Kinda. Yeah, Milan. Sounds very fancy. Very expensive. Lebocat. That's like the 5-star version of Taco Bell. That's like you get Taco Bell on a good day. Like the stars align for you. Lebocats. Yeah, it's beautiful. And then you tell people, oh, you down to go to Lebocat? They're like, Lebocat? Is that a new place? It sounds fancy. Yeah, sure. Whatever you like. We could probably try that. Then you start pulling through the Taco Bell drive-thru and they're like, what the hell is going on? This is not Lebocat. And then you look at them and you're like, and they're like, Lebocat? Taco Bell. And then you're like, that's right. That's damn right. You buffoon. You buffooneth. I'm not taking you to a 5-star restaurant. Taco Baco. No, what was it? Lebocats. Lebocats. It sounds like Lebanese. Lebanese food. I love Lebanese food. Middle Eastern food. Like gyros. Yeah, the lamb gyros with the tzatziki sauce. Hell yeah. I might try making a gyro one time on a cooking stream. That might be a little bit more complex of a cooking stream. So far I've tried to keep it basic with like burgers and potatoes and potatoes. Growing adult, dude? Thanks, man. Nice and handsome growing adult. Straightens tie. Summons Captain America. Cap! They said nice things! And then Cap comes from like, he would probably come from like over here, up on this walkway up here. And then Cap, like, he leans over this railing right here, or this staircase right over here. He leans over the railing and he goes, Avengers, assemble. That's a little teaser. Oh, you hot eyes. So could you tell us or tell me something about the update which is coming? I spent the whole stream doing that. But hell yeah. Not only on this panel over here can we read. Let me check that. I got the information from that panel over there. So what that panel actually told me right there is we're getting a new uniform for, this is stuff I've already said already. I'm reiterating, but since you're here, we're getting Spider-Man, brand new day uniform. We're getting Hulk, brand new day uniform. So he's returning to his kind of more OG green variant instead of him being a red Titan all the time with volcanoes on his shoulders. So Hulk's back to being green. Kind of stoked about that because Hulk's always green in my book, other than his Titan like purple and red variant. Yeah. Spider-Man new uniform, Scorpion new uniform, Hulk new uniform. Scorpion is getting his tier 4. He's the only new tier 4 of the update, keep in mind, because Spidey and Hulk already both have their tier 4s. Also, as an added surprise, we're also getting 2 characters that were currently locked as tier 2 equivalent characters. Whiplash, and Ulysses Claw. Basically dead characters in the game, unused characters in the game. Both of them are getting their potential transcended or their tier 3 equivalent upgrade. So yeah, I think that brings us from 7 characters that didn't have the ability to go to tier 3 or the tier 3 equivalent. Brings that down to 5 now, which also adds more fuel to the fire for my argument, which was I think they're trying to finish out the rest, the few characters that they don't already have tier 3able. I think they want that done before Doomsday. So within the next 4 months, I think they'll definitely finish up. I mean, that's plenty of time. Even if we only get like 1 or 2 characters upgraded per update, that still gives them plenty of time, 4 months, for them to give us the rest of the 5 or 6 characters, which is all that's left in the entire game, pretty much. 5 or 6 characters that can't go to tier 3 or potential transcended yet. So by the time Doomsday comes out, we should have those done. And then there just won't exist a character in the game that's locked to tier 2. You'll be able to take any character from base character to tier 2 to either potential transcended or tier 3. Basically the same. And then those can both go to tier 4 if the character has tier 4 availability. But I would say at least 40 to 50% of the roster now does. And then at least for the tier 2s, what happened with the tier 3 upgrades was the second they finished all the tier 2 characters and making sure they could at least go to tier 2, the speed at which we acquired new tier 3 characters ramped up. Because basically no more work was left for them to work on tier 2 characters. So basically we got tier 3s at like a 30-40% increased rate because all that work basically just got funneled in to, hey, we're doing more tier 3s now because it's all we can do. And then eventually, after years of doing that and tier 3 in characters, we got tier 4s introduced. That's a lot of words. Anyways, that's the new update and everything that's coming with it. And there's like 3 major quality of life features as well that you can check out that just makes the game easier to play. So yeah, but we'll check it out all tomorrow. Anyways, I do plan on being back tomorrow for another stream. And obviously, we're going to check it all out. And I plan on picking up Spidey, Hulk immediately. I might end up picking up Scorpion, depending on, I don't know. If I log in tomorrow and I get like an extra couple hundred crystals, which I don't plan on, but whatever. Also, the maintenance gives pretty good rewards these days. It's like 200 of each tier 3 mat. And then 100 boost points, 1,000,000 gold. It used to be worse, but it's pretty good these days. Sorry, I woke up late because I was working last night and slept late. No worries, bro. Never got to apologize to me. And you can never be late on the streams. You're always right on time. Even if you only catch 5 minutes of it, you're still right on time. You can never be late. That keeps the streams stress-free. The way they're showing the new uni, I think previous uni was far better than the new one, doesn't it? It looks a lot cooler, in my opinion. Like the one he has right now. I mean, his shoulders are literally like energized, like voltaic red volcanoes, which is just awesome looking. But for me, Hulk has always been green, and that's like the one time that he shows up as a different color in the comics, unless you're talking about like gray Hulk, which technically there's more lore to that. Originally, Hulk was gonna be gray, and they like a printing mishap happened to make him green, and then they stuck with it. And then of course later on they brought back Gray Hulk as like a different variant, even though secretly the plan for Hulk was to always have him be gray, and a mistake made him green. Fun facts. But anyways, for me, Hulk is green, so it's kind of nice after many years now of rocking the Titan look for him. I think at least like 2 years, or 2.5 years, of him being his Titan variant. I'm excited to have him back being green and just being like regular Savage Hulk, not Professor Hulk, but the big Hulk. I'm happy about that. So I'm definitely picking up Spidey's new uni. I'm also picking up Hulk's new uni. I just haven't decided on Scorpion yet. Scorpion looks cool, and some of his animations look cool, but for in my opinion, his tail just looks a little dorky, and it looks a little skinny. And the version of Scorpion that we have right now, he's got a big, cool-looking tail. The tail animates as he runs, and it still does. But the version of Scorpion from the movie, I'm not saying they didn't port him in from the movie accurately. It's just his tail in the movie has an odd design to it. It's just a little bit different from the normal Scorpion that I'm used to. But is what it is. It's technically the most comic accurate Scorpion we've gotten in the MCU yet. Not that we've even gotten a Scorpion. We just had Matt Gargan as a dude, not in the suit yet. Nah, to be honest, for playing style and animation, I said it far more comfortable to look at. Yeah, I think they're just, when in doubt, you got to look at the stats. Like if you're really like a high level player, there's pretty much no time in the game where they make a character worse. So even though their graphics or their version of how they look might get like less cool, I agree. Like sometimes, like Spidey has had the Iron Spider suit before, and I'm like, this is peak. How are they gonna top this? With each next uniform for a character, they don't always top how cool it is. I would say usually they do, but it's not a guarantee like 100% of the time that the next version is going to be even cooler looking and more powerful, but they always try to make them more powerful because that's the way we get character upgrades in the game. Whereas Contest of Champions has like the developers will once in a while go back to an old character like Iron Man or Strange or something or Ghost Rider and basically take all their numbers and bump up the damage to like current standards so that they're not super squishy and they're punching at like 2017 or 2018 power levels. Netmarble does the same thing but with uniforms. So basically, if you buy the newest uniform for the character, that is the best version of the character on paper. Like they might lose 10% of their viability in PvE for like World Boss or something like that, or other content, but then they're going to be like 25-30% better in PvP. But usually overall, they want them to get better over time, not worse. It's basically to bring them from their power level of 2.5 years ago up to the new like modern MFF standards, basically. Like I've already watched the live stream of it, and they went over all the numbers, or not all the numbers, but they go through like the characters and how they've changed. And technically, Hulk has some new stuff. They're giving Hulk some new stuff. Not only more damage hits, but also some of his numbers are going from like an extra 5% damage to an extra like 20% damage. And those numbers make a large difference. I'm not saying his Hulk Titan version is bad at all, though. Like, definitely still viable in the game. But when his new uniform comes out tomorrow, or technically tonight in 4 hours, at midnight, it'll be live. PST, at least. If you're on the East Coast, it'll be 3 a.m. for you, so you probably shouldn't stay up. Especially when there's something new that's fun. I always like to get a good night's rest. If I stay up for it, then I feel like, oh, I'm tired and I can't fully enjoy it anyway. So for any new game or any new content that ever comes out, I'm always like, nah, I'll just catch it at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. Let me just get a full night's sleep, get my normal stuff done, and then hop on when I have a fresh mind. Because when you get a new uni, it takes time to completely master it, playing with its combos. True, that's funny you say that. That's funny you say that. Cutie. I'll call you Cutie, I guess, for short. I'm not trying to flirt with you, but just so I don't have to say ass every time. Not that it's a bad word to me, but whatever. Hot ass. Something to keep in mind, which we'll check out tomorrow. It's probably the main quality of life feature that they're adding into the game tomorrow that I'm the most excited for. And it's not that big or like meaningful, but to me it is. But there's going to be a new feature. Basically, in most content, there's a button in the upper right corner of your screen, not the X button, but the button right below it. It looks like an arrow to pop something out. If you click on it, it'll pop out a quick little combo for you, and it'll tell you, which we just got that recently. I think like 5 or 6 months ago that was added into the game. Super nice, because oftentimes I'm like, bro, 280 characters. I don't always just have the data bank in my brain. Like, even though I've played this game for 11 years, I'm not just like, oh yeah, Hulk's combo was 4-5-3. Sentry's combo was 5-2-4-3. Like, dude, I'm never remembering this. There's 200 characters, and they all have a slightly different combo. Some of them are the same. Some of them are wildly different. Red Hulk, you literally spam 4 over and over again, and then he just like hits the ground with like lava over and over again, and it's sick. And that's his proper combo. It's like literally press 5 and then press 4 and then immediately start spamming 4 and press 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 7 times. And then he hits you with a crazy like lava punch combo, and it's sick. But we rarely get cool stuff like that. Usually it's pretty simple. Oh, that I know. I'm just saying, on top of that, the worst part about that feature in the game for me is I start up the match, I immediately have to start dodging attacks from the thing or the person, the character attacking me, right? So when do I have enough time to, especially when I'm playing here on the computer, I'm playing with my keyboard right here, and then I'm reaching over here for my mouse with my right hand. My left hand is for keyboard, right hand is for mouse. Click, and then I have to look at it while also moving around with my keys over here. Let me not get hit, let me not get hit, let me not get hit, right? And then also read the combo at the same time. That's a little annoying for me. And technically, there's no way to start a match with that tab already popped out, because me, I want that sucker already popped out, because then it's going to automatically remind me, no matter what character I'm playing with, it's going to remind me, hey, the main primary, combo for Iron Fist is 3-4-5, whereas with Hulk it's 5-4-3, and so you don't have to remember that every time. They're adding a new automatic feature, which will be live tomorrow. Very excited about that. To basically allow you to automatically keep it on, which means the second you load into the game, you don't have to click the arrow or find time to like dodge the enemy's attacks, push him into his next phase as he's doing his little cutscene. Then you quickly go up there, look at the combo, and be like, "Oh, okay, it's 5-4-3," and then you click it back away. Right? That's what I did. But now I'm gonna set the automatic toggle feature to on, and then every match that I load into, it's already going to be popped out for me, and I won't have to press that button, so that I can see the combos basically at all times, no matter what content I'm playing. Excited for that feature tomorrow. It's probably the one I'm most excited for. It's so small too. It's literally just having the tab popped out at the beginning of the match instead of you having to click it. But especially for like the PC, it changes a lot. Playing on my phone, not so much, because I can just go like this, click. Right, it's not as far for my fingers to go. But with a mouse, I have to go up there, move my mouse, click it, and then if it takes up too much of the screen, click it away. But it doesn't take up too much of the screen. Doesn't bug me. Oh, Iron Fist jumping style came in Marvel from Jackie Chan? Really? Fun fact, I think they had Jackie Chan's stunt team working on Spider-Man Brand New Day for a lot of the choreography. So yeah, I just tied that into tomorrow's update in the game. That's amazing. Anywho, for the time being, this has been a nice long 6.5 hour stream. It hasn't felt that long though. Lovely discussions. Lovely video watching. We watched some cave exploration videos on YouTube and some Star Wars fan films, including Vader Episode 2 that finally came out. Shout out to Star Wars Theory. Thank you for your money. Just kidding. Thank you for the $1 million that you spent on that 21-minute movie. It was very good. Very good. I just wish it was like an hour and a half. But I guess an hour and a half would have costed like $4 million. That's a lot of money for one person to bankroll. But he's got YouTube money, so like make another episode. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thank you. Thank you for episode 2 and for episode 1. Episode 1 was 7 years ago. Hard to believe. But finally we got episode 2. It was good. I would say it's definitely better than episode 1. Episode 1 had a whole different vibe to it. It was more like intimate with Vader, and then episode 2 is like less freaking rock'em sock'em robots, man. We better fight. And I like fighting. Not really. I like loving people, but I like fighting in Star Wars with lightsabers. Yeah, shout out to Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee. They basically taught me everything I know, but not really. That was a joke. Alright, I'm overstaying my welcome. I am, for the time being, going to slide out of here so I can go eat my fruit cup in peace. It's green, so half of it is disappearing. Disappear! Wait. Where is it? Oh, yeah, we got pear. Disappear. I'm about to make it. Disappear. Starts to kind of mess with disappear. Just kidding. I love that so much. Super hot fire. Only time he ever got beat. I think he was 0 for like 2000. Now he's 1 for 2000. He lost 1 rap battle. It really starts messing with disappear. It's so hype. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go work more on my music. I gotta cut up this watermelon as well. So I'm gonna go cut up half of a watermelon, write some more music, and goof off, watch some funny YouTube videos with my dad, and check in with my grandma. Make sure she's alive, well, and happy. Doesn't need me to fix anything. Also, just recently we got a new TV box. It's called the On box because our Amazon box was slowing down. Why I'm sharing this information? I don't know. Something to do. More lore. Bye, good night, Cat. Thank you so much for being here in the stream. Also, yes, I'm looking forward to August 15th. I don't think I have anything for August 15th, so I should be able to make it. Maybe. Never want to say definitely. You never know what might happen. My life is also intrinsically tied to another's. So, like, if my grandma, I don't know, if my grandma's cancer comes back or something, she's beaten it for years now, but like for some odd reason, if my grandma's cancer comes back on August 13th, I'm not going to make it, Cat. Sorry. The main reason why I moved down here was to help my grandma, so basically my grandma's priority number 1. I also get to live here for free, so my grandma will never not be priority number 1. My grandma's like, I want to go to a place. And your dad won't take me. I'm like, my dad sucks, doesn't he? She's like, yeah, I hate that guy. And I'm like, wait, that's your son I'm talking about. Let me chill out. She's like, oh, yeah, that's right. But yeah, she needs to go somewhere. Doctor's appointment or like a fun excursion. Sometimes she gets real depressed because she can't drive herself around anymore, which I feel it. So basically that falls to me or my dad, and sometimes my dad's hella busy. So if my dad's hella busy and he's got stuff going on for a week or something, I gotta take care of everything. Or I get to take care of everything. I get that privilege. Let me not be a nerd about it. So much work. No, it's not that bad. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen for a long, long time. No, my grandma's strong. She beat it. She went to Ecuador to beat that. She beat that cancer like it owed her money. That cancer. Oh, I mean, it did take a lot of money to like get it away from her. So technically, that cancer did owe her money, and she beat the cancer like it owed her money. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Grandma. Shout out to my grandma for beating the brakes off of cancer. Jeez. I would watch that. Like an animated version of that. I would watch that. That could be a movie. Like an animated version of my grandma, and then like an animated version of like a giant like cancer cell, like the size of her, and she's just like tackling that son of a gun. Yeah. That's what you get, cancer. Sorry. Anyways, I get enthused. For the time being, I'm skedaddling and skedoodling. Let me hit that raid list, see who's currently live, and then I'll give you a more proper goodbye. There is an anime about cells? Oh. What's it called? I like anime now. I mean, I always did. I just didn't know it. My heart didn't know that I was going to like anime so much. Secretly, I always did. I just didn't see it until recently. Now I'm fully into anime. It's called Cells at Work, I think? Do you mean an animation? Or an anime? Cells at Work? That sounds so familiar. I think I've seen that animation. Where the little cell is walking with like the 2 legs? And he's walking along that like that chromosome bridge or whatever? And he's walking like that? Is that the one? I swear it's an anime. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm thinking of like a documentary like animation, like an educational animation, but I swore it was called Cells at Work. But I'm assuming cells have like their own life and then they go to like work and then cells at work. That's the joke. I'll look it up. I promise. I'll look it up. Cells at work. I'll write it down. There we go. I wrote it down mentally. Anyways, let me hit that raid list. It's 8:20. I was only planning on streaming for like 3 hours today. 3.5 hours later. Jeez. Computer. Get me the hell out of here. Program me out of my own damn stream. That'll take effect in about 3 hours. That was good. I stand by that one. Raid channel. We got Hungry Box streaming Smash Bros. Melee, doing the Cash Box tournament. I'm pretty good at Melee, but I'm the best at Ultimate with Wolf and Cloud. So I could go pro. I just wanna leave enough, trophies for everyone else that likes Smash Bros. Oh man, I'm winking with my wrong eye again. We also got Bruss that's live and Cat. Oh, bro, Kakarot, you're live right now? Right now, Kakarot. No question in the minds. Kakarot was already here blowing up the stream. In a good way. Lighting up the stream with a bunch of positivities. And good conversational topics. Kakarot's playing Apex Legends right now. So yeah, go be a legend. Support the Apex Legends grind. That game was never my cup of tea, but not all games can be everyone's cup of tea. It's too hard, honestly. I just wasn't good at it. Like, maybe if I labbed it for 6 months and got really good at it, then it would probably be funner to me, but just don't have the mental expertise. Honestly, I'm probably so rusty at Fortnite right now. I haven't played Fortnite in like 4 months, 5 months. Fortnite, I've learned, is like a 6 months on, 6 months off game. Like, you play it for 6 months, you love it, and then that 4th and 5th month, you realize, it's not perfect. And in that 6th month, you start getting irritated. And then you leave it for 6 months, you come back, and then it's okay again. It's good. You're like, yeah, it's fun again. Or something, I don't know. Fortnite is a special game. Like, I miss Fortnite, and I also hate Fortnite right now at the same time. But I also know, in my heart, that I'll be back at some point. I got it, Kat. I received the picture. Cells at work. Sounds good. And that raid is officially going live as we speak right now. Just raided the channel with 2 viewers. I see it popping up. Beautiful. Delicious. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Also, shout out to Roxas for another 70 bits. Roxas, you've been throwing so many of those lately. The past, 3 months has been nothing but gifted subs and bits, bro. You never have to. Just keep that in mind. But I'm glad I set them up for something fun to do, so we can trigger more alerts. Also, the free alerts, I know I haven't messed with them in 2.5 months. I keep forgetting. That's my bad. But I have it on the whiteboard, literally. Who's that Pokemon is one of them that I'm going to change it to. But the 5 or the 6 that I have up there that's free already for channel points, I will delete those and put 5 or 6 new ones up to keep it fresh. Every 1.5 to 2 months I'll be doing that. Just for freshness. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Bye! Spider-Man Brand New Day. Update tomorrow on MFF. Be there. Or be square. That's a rectangle. Deuces.